Hello, I'm Dave, and welcome back to another episode. Is that what these are? Session, whatever these are called, of Nerd Talk March Madness Edition. We'll be having these a lot. It's a big time of year. We're making money. Everything's looking good. If Nevada wants to squander this, we might lose that one. It was looking good, but a lot of games left. Oh boy, I still got a bunch of action. Usually by this time, when there's been this much action, I don't still have it, and I'm looking to get more money, and I'm excited about this first day of the real tournament, round of 64. But thanks for showing up, guys. Hit the like button as you come in. We will we'll be here most of the night. I mean, I'm gonna probably be here till midnight. Well, actually, if you're on the East Coast, that Washington State game starts at 10. So yeah, then we will. I want to go through the end of that game. Just to see how things work out. Is he going to shoot that? Is he going to get another shot? He got another shot. Did they foul him? No, they didn't foul him. Dayton won. Dayton won. Okay. Well, Nevada squandered that. They actually had the ball stripped as they were going down at the end of the game. But anyway, that is okay. We are 1-1 in the tournament. We are 2-1 on today's bets. We did hit that Dodgers team total over. That was cakewalk. And we've got four more games to go. And I'm thinking about betting the Texas game live. And I'm thinking about betting St. Peter's, Tennessee first half over. I don't know. We'll get there. That's a ways away. That's 2 or 3 hours away, I think. But anyway, hope you guys have been watching. Higgs, Billy, Nick, myself, we give out tons of bets. I mean, I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 ifs. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 taken bets. I should have taken the Illinois team total. It kind of scared me at 69. It was a couple points too high. They way hit it. But that was a question mark. It was on the list, but didn't make the cut. So yeah, Dayton did come back. Dayton did come back. The truth. Inconsequential because they'll get great. They get to say they won a tournament game, but they'll get smashed in the next round. That's kind of where that's a little bittersweet for them, but good for them and good for you for winning a bet. Texas, I want to take Texas live. I don't want to lay any points. I want to get them on the money line. Just how I feel. It's what's in my mind. South Dakota State, I could give a shit about that game. The spread's too high. It'd be cool if they one second. Yeah, it'd be cool. I don't give a shit about Iowa State. If they beat them, that'd be awesome. I'm not going to beat them, obviously, but if they make it a good game, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Texas has popped off or is popping off right now. I'm going to pull up in the live bets because we are going to look to get them live. Hoping they go down a couple buckets. It's probably not what's going to happen. I have a feeling that Colorado State is just going to get waxed. But everyone's high on the Mountain West. General, the Big 12s. No, I mean we're talking Iowa State, Baylor, Houston. There's some big schools at Texas A&M. Texas played a lot of people, a lot of legit programs. Let's pull this open. All righty. Yeah, -3.5. We will keep an eye on that. And we are up and rolling. If you guys want to put which action you got in here, I mean, it's going to be, there's a lot of games left. I think there's 8 games left. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, sorry. Oops, counted too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 college basketball games. And we got NBA and hockey. We're hot with those hockey totals. I'll tell you that right now. I think I've hit 5 in a row. Dave the hockey guy. Oh, Dave the hockey guy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, eh? Who would have thought? I thought, God damn it. That's why I bet it. That's why I do it. That's why. That's why. Because fuck them. That's why. We have been playing a lot of we need to get some new videos, even though these are great. And other people's videos don't compare to ours. Just not funny. Or not that many. We have quite the collection. I mean, come on. How great is this? Who's putting that out there? You're going to see Wager Talk do that, or Pick Dogs, or Sports Grid. All the big reputable sites. They're too professional for this. But we're not. We're not. And you want to know what? We win. I see their records that the guys post. I have my record up. It's through the end of last year. You go see they have 30 cappers on the site. See if 27 or 28 of them had worse records. Posting stuff the night before, posting early, just like I do. No tricky bets, no crazy parlays, none of that shit. What do you think about Oakland spread? Christopher Comentini, shut up. We won in Nevada. Nevada lost that game. Horribly. They were ahead. What do I think about Oakland? I mean, this is why. I would, gun to my head, I'd bet Oakland, but Kentucky is not to win. Obviously, the points. It's a lot of points. Kentucky is, for the past 2 seasons, the most schizophrenic team. I can't get them right. They are the Wild in the NHL. They are Clemson football. They are teams I can't get right. So I'm off it. But how do you not take the points with Oakland? It's Kentucky in the tournament. I don't know. Not a game I bet. I mean, I bet a fucking shit ton of other games. I'm going to bet that. I'm trying to get this Texas game. I don't think we're going to get the number we want on Texas. That's fine. We're going to stand pat. It's -2.5. It's -143 on because they just scored. If they score again, they're -133. Can I get greedy? If I can get it under -130, we're going to go. 118. Should I keep plus? Yeah, we're going to go. We wanted it. We got it. Can I get it in? Oh, these bastards. As it goes down to -111, watch, they're going to give me the -118. Motherfuckers. All right, they took it at 118 instead of 111. They never do that the other way when I get a bet in the odds before and then the odds change. Cocksuckers. Anyway, it don't matter. We got it. Shout out to you guys and Chris Comentini, the truth. What's up, Dan? Good to see you, buddy. Kentucky is tough. I can't get a good read on them. Yeah. So there's so many other games, bro. I mean, want to go over? We went over. You guys were all here. Most of you were here last night. I have McNeese and Sanford. I think one of them potentially has a good chance. It just seems like one of them has a good chance to be. I mean, here's the deal. Gonzaga can wake up and be Gonzaga or Kansas, but Kansas and Gonzaga this year are the weakest we've seen them. So why not have one of them get upset or at least don't cover? So I'm on both of those. Not my favorite bets of the day. My favorite bet of the day was Michigan State. That was a fucking no-brainer. Want to get in St. Peter's, Tennessee over. I think Tennessee comes out and wants to bash them over the head. I don't think they want to put up with St. Peter's. St. Peter slows it down, but I think Tennessee bashes them over the head. We saw what St. Peter's did to Kentucky. Texas Tech, I'm on them. I think NC State runs out. It's always real tough going against streaky teams. Not when it's NC State. When NC State they beat Duke twice and North Carolina. I mean, how much you have left in the tank? Yeah, good luck. And then I'm on Drake. That's one of my favorite plays too. I think it's kind of a squarish play. I think everyone's on it. I mean, shit, they drew a Pac-12 team that I think is weaker than stronger, in my opinion, or at least overrated. And they're playing. It's a home game. It's in Omaha. Pretty much a home game. That's horrible. It's horrible for Washington State. Bad luck for them. But the NCAA has never liked the Pac-12. The Pac-12 is going to be done, but they've never liked the Pac-12. We can talk about the sanctions that they give the Pac-12 compared to other schools, and maybe I don't blame them, because the Pac-12 has not done anyone or themselves favors. I mean, it's so stupid I have a small Optimum is a small regional cable company that I have, and the Pac-12 network is on it. The Dish Network is a national and or global company, and they couldn't negotiate a deal to get Pac-12 network on Dish, but it has the Big Ten, it has the SEC. I mean, it's so stupid. The Pac-12 did nothing. They're so greedy. So maybe they deserve it, but Reggie Bush didn't. Reggie Bush is the Heisman. He actually is the Heisman. He is the fucking figurine. Incarnate. God damn it. Hit the like button. We need to do another poll. That's what we need to do. We need to do another poll. YouTube Studio. We'll do the poll from yesterday. Just a little self-serving, but it's fucking my channel. I'll do what I want. Live. Yes, live. Oh, there we are. Hit the boob sign. Looks like a boob. You hit that one. Then you hit no, it's not made for kids, so people can comment and do dick jokes. And then you press the plus, engage with your audience, start poll. Okay. Button yet. Yes. I'm awesome. Forgot. Yep, here we go. All right. Just a reminder for people to hit the like button if you have it. Real Deal Prime, what's up, buddy? What's up? I have a feeling down 8-2 that line, now they're plus 105. It's just not that much. Maybe if they get down, maybe like plus 150, we'll tap it again. Or maybe we'll get some points with Texas. How about that? How about them apples? I think Texas wins this game. Colorado State squeaking in. We got Texas must have just missed a shot because the odds changer. Maybe it didn't. You are awesome. Real Deal Prime. You are awesome. You definitely are awesome. You guys are all awesome. I'll tell you what, guys. As you guys know, this is just sparkling water, but Dave's been drying out almost a month. It'll be a month next week on the 26th. No, 27th. 26th? 26th. So on Tuesday. But I'm starting to eat healthier and all this fucking shit. But I've done keto 3 times in my life. This will be the fourth. 2 times I did it serious. One time I did it real serious for a long time, lost a shit ton of weight. Felt great too. I started it 2 days ago. The first 3 times I did it, that's fine, Billy. Take your time. The first a few times I did it, actually all the times I did it, I didn't have any sort of interchange. You know, when you take carbs out or whatever, and I just ripped. I just, the fuck's calling me? No one important. I go pretty aggressively. I go down to like less than 25 carbs, which is nothing. They say under 50, and you're supposed to kind of wean yourself off. But either way, there's this thing called the keto flu, which is your body adjusting to not having carbs in it. I didn't have that. I have that now. I feel like shit today. Headache, fucking dizzy. Feel like I should be drinking, but either way, that subsides, and then you feel great. And I don't get sick of it either. Like eating meat and bacon, and I don't eat a lot of cheese because I'm lactose. But fucking, you can have I do eat whipped cream, which is kind of dairy, I guess. But you can have all the whipped cream you want because it has like no carbs in it. You know that because it's made with heavy cream. It's the best. What could be better than that? Yeah, I'm not water fasting. Fuck that. No, I did in the beginning. I'm gonna try to do race to 10. What? Billy, you're nuts. I'm on McNeese. I'm on McNeese and Sanford, DJ. I did do the keto bread. It sucks. I'm gonna try to be cleaner. I'm gonna try to not eat processed food. Like I'm eating a shit ton of eggs, ground beef, chicken, salmon, canned sardines, which I actually love. Vegetables. Only fruit I'm eating are raspberries because they're lower. And I punch everything into my fucking. There's an app, makes it real easy. But yeah, I did do the bread. I might do the bread later on, but chicharrones, man, you can eat chicharrones. Shit, you can use it as breading, like on. Oh man, it's the best. I love the diet. I just before the problem was, having a drink or a beer or whatever fucks it up. And now that I'm not doing that, we're all gravy. Yeah, diet. I do drink one diet 7-Up a day just to have a little sweet. Yeah, no, I didn't miss it either. I mean, I went last time I did it, I went 4 months. Lost like 60 pounds. It was great. It's fantastic. This is the first time I've had the fucking keto flu. Water fasting, Clinton's I'm sure I'm so unhealthy. If I switched to not eating anything, I would have cardiac arrest. Like it's small steps. That's why I'm not in Everyone's having fun in San Antonio. I was supposed to be there. I've got health issues, and now I gotta fucking deal with all you guys. Just kidding. We wouldn't be having the show if I was there. So I'm glad. Shout out to all of them. Safe travels. Have a fun time. Get back safely. Texas 8-7. Texas is going to win this game. Anyways, okay, let's go. I didn't. Has that game gone off yet? Kings and Wizards. I'm on the under. If you can get that, I'm on the over in the Carolina. Who the fuck are they playing? Carolina. Those motherfuckers. The Carolina motherfuckers. No, the Carolina and the Philadelphia motherfuckers. The mother Flyers. I'm on the over 6 in that one. Remaining, McNeese plus the points. Texas Tech laying the points. Got 4.5, got 6.5 with McNeese. It's up from that. Got 7 with Samford. And then we got Drake money line. And now we got Texas live. And we're going to think about Tennessee first half over. We're going to think about it. What do you guys think? Does anyone have a play on that game? Yeah, no. They jump in and out, and I'll be honest. There will be, I don't know necessarily tonight, but Friday and Saturday there were drunkenly people will want to come in. I mean, if you guys remember the foot stream from last year, that was Cab, me, and Jimmy, and DJ Big Boss trying to do a legitimate stream for the games that were going on, and then Coach. Which, if you don't know Coach, if you guys know Marley and Coach are brothers and bets. Coach brought these 2 girls in, and then all hell broke loose. But that'll happen. And they were on all day, but I could see they were getting polluted. Like I could tell, like some of them have had some too much to drink too early in the day. But that's the fun of it. They let loose. How do you didn't eat for 25 days, Dan? No fucking way. I couldn't even do like 2 days. It's just not something I want to do. 25 days you didn't eat? Dude, I'm not Castaway. I'm not this isn't Survivor. I don't need to do that to my body. That can't be good. I mean, I bet like okay, like a week maybe or 3 days. 25 days that cannot be good. What are you, Doctor Strange? Fuck. No way. No way, Jose. Oh man, no. What are you in jail? Did they put you on that? Oh, by the way, Dan, we need to talk. The island that they send people to, and is it called Nauru? N-A. It's a country. I knew this country existed. Nauru. It used to be like the phosphate. It used to be super rich, and people used to launder money there. And then the economy went to shit, and now people are poor, and it's the most obese country in the world because they can't get like fresh fruits and shit. Was it Nauru? Oh, it's Christmas Island. Nauru is another place. The Aussie government gave them money, like billions of dollars, to ship off immigrants from like Afghanistan and Iraq and Iran. You guys are fucking. Everyone's corrupt. Everyone hates America. Well, the Aussies do it too, and the Canadians are sneaky. Everyone's sneaky. No one's perfect. Yeah, that's a. Yeah, bro. I watched a fucking YouTube thing on it. And it was hit the like button, you guys. I put that poll up just to remind everyone that's all we ask. Texas 8-7. That's what we got there. We're waiting. That's 2 hours away. More than 2 hours, 2.5. Yeah, our next bet is in 20 minutes. We got McNeese and Gonzaga. I don't know which one I want to watch though, because that's the great thing. They're all. I could put one on my computer and then one on the TV. Nah, I don't want to watch it on my computer. I'll probably fucking Geico. If Texas goes up here, I want to watch that McNeese game. I'm interested to see the talent disparity as it's assumed. This isn't your Timmy boy Gonzaga, or that fucking guy who played for the Lakers that I played poker with down in San Diego. He used to go to 7 Mile Card Room. What's the guy's name? He went to Gonzaga. Morrison. Yeah, Adam Morrison. He used to play about I don't know 6 years ago. 5, 6, 7 years ago. He used to be in this card room I used to go to all the time. 5 strong units. What's 5 strong units? We don't give out Wilcock Lock 5-unit plays. We don't do that. You're on the Sabres tonight? Kelly, you're on the Gonzaga game. Anyone agree, disagree? You're on the over? I don't know. Yeah, sure. I don't mind it. Fuck the Canadian government. Hey, yeah, Kelly. Thanks for coming. I don't know. I don't disagree. I don't bet it, but I don't disagree. Let's say that. I don't disagree. Edmonton -1 on the rematch. Buffalo just beat Edmonton, not beating them again. Kelly, you heard it here first. Abort EQ. Abort. Katie first basket. What is that Billy Brizz's other account? Anti-government. Are you Billy Briz? Billy Briz, who picks does first baskets. He does next pitch will be a strike or a ball. Billy's a degenerate. Talk about it. We have a lot of degenerate friends. You've seen a bunch of them. Billy is top 5 easily. Another one might be coming on. Hopefully, he says he'll come on, but he never does. And if he comes on, you'll know who he is. Rarely comes on, but would love for him to come on. Your name is Jason. Okay. Kelly, you don't have to thank me first. You get the first response. Kelly, you've known me longer than any of these jamokes in the chat. Any of them. You, Rick, Pedro, Damon, you all get when you guys have all been in the chat before. Actually, Rick's been on screen. Um, but you guys get first dibs. Sorry, nepotism, seniority, whatever you want to call it. It's the way it is. You think the Bulls could be a look tonight? Checking lineups. The Bulls, that's a team in the NBA I can't get right. Fucking Bulls. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Starting to warm up. I'm sad. First days of spring. Everyone's so yesterday. So okay. So I live in the desert, obviously hot, but I live right by a couple ponds. Like I'm looking at it right now, in a green grass area. So it's not like cactuses and shit. That's a ways away. And they water the grass and all that. And I have nice palm trees and shit in my little backyard that I've got. But there's a lot of bugs, tons of bugs in the summer, the warmer months, and spring. And the bats come out, and you see them. If you know what a bat fly is like, they fly all erratically. And for the first time since it got cold, the bats were out last night. And I know when the bats come out, I'm sad because it's going to be 115 degrees before you know it. And Dave likes cold weather, fat boy weather. Lexington Steel, what's up? Rockets have no bigs. Okay. Vucevic. Again, when I bet Vucevic or Kobe White, if I bet Vucevic, you know it's going to be Andre Drummond. That's who it's going to be. Lexington Steel, are you playing some poker tonight? Or is that Friday nights? I haven't played live poker in a long time. In fact, I don't think I've played live poker since the last Pabapalooza. No, I played afterwards. Went to a casino. I've been fucking around online a little bit, lower limits, but I can't. I put too much time into this shit. There's other things I used to do like that and some other advantage play stuff that I want to get back into. It just this takes so much time. We might. I don't know. What we're gonna do. Mel was talking with Mel, or Mel was chiming in. We're gonna get through March Madness. We're gonna do hockey, but we might do Fridays. Will be Fridays always, I think. Wednesday and Thursday we might pick a game, or we might do it on Monday or Tuesday or Sunday. We might be more sporadic because there's going to be less interest when baseball comes. And I'm sorry, guys, for all you hockey fans, there's going to be less interest with hockey. We live in a football and basketball world. That's Friday night, which will be your B day, your H day, BJ, HJ. You mean your B day, right? Well, happy birthday if tomorrow's your birthday. Happy freaking birthday, Lexington Steel. Lexington. Oh, that's great. What are we? Oh, by the way, let's talk about BYU and how they're frauds. Who said that last night? Who's been saying that? They're just not that good. They were out. Duquesne was more athletic than them. Duquesne was so athletic that BYU couldn't do what they do, is shoot the three. Because they were having to worry about how athletic Duquesne was. Duquesne. It's not even spelled that way. It's a bunch of S's and shit in it. 60 years since they've won, back in the 70s when there was like 12 teams. Duquesne beat BYU. The freaks did not come out at night. It wasn't the night. And now all those BYU can go drink their fucking consolation milk or decaffeinated sodas or Kool-Aid, whatever the fuck they drink. Drinking the day away tomorrow, man. I'll tell you what. If I last till my birthday, which I'm going to do it, which is 2.5 months away. I'll probably go to Vegas and get fucking shit railed. Or go somewhere. Maybe I won't go to Vegas. Maybe I'll go to another gambling destination. I've never gambled in Seattle. And it's cool there this time of year. Maybe I'll go to Seattle. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed in both channels, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. And we also, it's not forced upon, it would be nice if you guys spend $4.99, less more than that on a cup of coffee or your OnlyFans account or a cheeseburger. We've done so much free content, giving out winners, but the main thing is I'm trying to pay for StreamYard. I pay for that out of my pocket. I've done that for 2 years. I figured with all of the, at least the content, if not the winners too, that we should put a membership out there. So it's $4.99. That will go complete. That's not any money that I'm making. It's going to go to StreamYard. StreamYard and Filmora, which I'm going to start using again when I do free pick videos. It's going to be those costs. Those are monthly fees to use those programs. You don't just buy it once. It's not like back in the day where you had a CD 20 years ago and you loaded it on your computer. No, they do monthly subscriptions now. Fucking ain't cheap. Yeah, it will be cooler. I'm going to fly to Australia. Maybe I will. I don't have I need to update my passport. I don't know. I'm going to do something. If I last that long, and I will last that long. I'm familiar with Filmora. If you can show me one, do you know? Oh, by the way, Dan, is there a free video editing that doesn't have watermarks? Get me a free. Show me where I can go for free to edit videos and not have watermark. That isn't too complicated because Filmora is so easy to navigate. You just drop the sound, drop the video in, move it back and forth. Get DaVinci. Is it well, first of all, can I get it in the States? And second of all, is it watermarked? I don't want watermarks on my videos. And can I turn the video landscape to portrait? Because I want to do shorts. And if you're uploading to YouTube, it has to be in portrait, not landscape. Anyways. Have we gone off in those games? No, we're about to pop off in Oakland, Kentucky and McNeese, Gonzaga. Texas is up 16-8. I don't think that Colorado scored in the last 10 minutes of at least 5 minutes. Yeah, DM me. I know that's what you do. That's what I'm saying. The problem is you're good at it, and I need something that's so I don't want to have to keep learning. I mean, I learn new shit, but I don't want to learn production. I don't want to do it. I'm having to. I really fucking hate producing. And I want it to be so easy to do. Filmora is just, like I said, it's so intuitive. I don't want it to be hard. If I do a video every night, I was doing a video every night. I don't know who remembers this. No one probably remembers this. This was about, I did it from December of 2021 to August of 2023, almost 2 years, a free pick video every night, whether it was a short or a full pick video, breaking down a game, talking about everything. And I had to Filmora it, and I put my music in it, and I have this cool intro swoosh thing that people don't even remember. Okay, I like it. We'll do that, Dan. Yeah, we're gonna do that again. It might take the place of some of these lives when things get slow. I think baseball lends itself to that because people don't know how to bet baseball, and they also don't. A lot of them don't care. So I figure if I can explain it to them, and they like the explanation, maybe they'll win some money. Like when they bet the Dodgers team total over. They hit that in the third inning. Sick. And boy, oh boy, that Japanese pitcher for the Dodgers got lit up. Usually that doesn't happen. Usually the Japanese pitchers, when they come over historically, have done well the first year or two. no hitters, rookie of the years, and then they get figured out. Yu Darvish is the only one that was the other way, and he's Korean, I think, right? Is he Japanese? Anyways, doesn't matter. He was not so great, and then he got better. He's the kind of the anomaly. I have a PC. Fuck is Nick? I'm texting Nick. Hopefully he's with his girlfriend. That's a suitable excuse. Colorado State scores for the first time. It has to be 6 or 7 minutes. Seems like. Let's take a little break. Go over to the NBA. Take a look. See. Looks like you never really know, but first quarter under for that Kings Wizards game. Let's see what the live line is, folks. See what the live line is. 234.5. That's less than 237.5. Not enough of the game's gone over. All right. Sorry for the dead air. Sweet. Looks like we might be getting one of our DGen guests. One of the guys. Biggest DGens. If you guys are on the Earl Sports Bets channel, you know him. You definitely know him. If you are on my channel, you may know him. You should know him. You better know him. Just sent you the link. Okay, I'll look it up. Yeah, I don't have to pay that. But actually, Filmora is cheap compared to StreamYard. StreamYard, the minimum is 25, goes up to 60. I was doing the 60 a month. I don't know. I want to save all that shit on there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. All right, back to the NBA. 17-21 Wizards are up. It's so early, it doesn't matter. First quarter in the NBA, I mean, what can you really say? Unless you're betting the first quarter or the first half. NBA has just sucked recently for me. NHL. When does the Carolina game pop off? It already did. And we are 8 minutes in with no goals. We don't like that. We can stand to lose a couple. We've won 5 in a row in the NHL. We're hot. Liquid hot magma. We got sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. When you're popped off in the Oakland, Kentucky game, Kentucky is blowing Oakland out 2-0 with a minute and a half into the game. So, all you Oakland backers should feel scared. I love there's so many meaningful games tonight. It just makes existence feel like it's worth it, you know? Meaningful, not because we bet the money's meaningful, but they're you know, it's just March Madness. I fucking love it. I freaking love it. Tomorrow, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bets to enter. Or have I already put one in? I've already put that one in. I kind of know. They're kind of not moving, but I'm not going to play that game because, I mean, so for instance, the one that I'm worried about is Auburn. If it exploded and they went up, I mean, it went to like 17. I doubt that's not happening. But where is the Auburn line now? Where's that Auburn line? Basketball, NCAA. The 12.5. It went down, so it's good. We don't need to get it early. New Mexico money line. That's the one that I'm going to have to spend some money on. That's okay. We'll lay a little juice. Actually, it's a lot of juice, but we'll lay it. We like New Mexico tomorrow. An 11 seed favored? Come on. Come on. I got some dudes. Stop Geo. What's up, dude? Speaking of dudes. Thank you very much. I don't know if this is a stop hit and run or if you're sticking around, but either way, good luck to you. Happy Thursday. And yeah, Bruins are up 1-0 on the Rangers. Also, another game that I like the over in, but it was juiced to the under. Those are the two games I looked at. Hopefully, the one that I crossed off doesn't hit. But you can't hit them all. Make sure there's an NBA screen open. All right, we are rocking and rolling. Texas is now minus 500 live. We got them minus 118. We are geniuses. We are geniuses. We got them. Turn back to here. Good thing I didn't bet the Magic. Kind of wanted to bet the Magic. I didn't believe in Magic today. Turn this McNeese State game on. When's it gonna pop? Oh, they pushed it back. Those bastards. Those rat bastards. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna adjust my AC. Still here. The black screen. It's horribly unprofessional. I don't give a shit. All right. All right. We're back. 22-11. 22-11. Texas. And they miss again. Colorado State can't get that shot to drop. Can't do it. Won't do it. Where'd that Roddy guy go that was on their team? I saw him on the Suns. Yeah, he's on the Suns. He was their big dude. He was their big dude. Blues score. Blues 1, Senators nothing. 7:48 in the first period. Live line there. 241. Head to the under. Okay. Like Colorado State plus 460. Plus 460, plus 9.5. Mountain West, Mountain West. That's what I got to say. I like Texas Tech. I don't know. It seems like Texas Tech would be the one to fuck that one up because you think Gonzaga's for sure winning, but I think Gonzaga and Kansas should be an upset alert. Personally, I mean, go for it. If they're money line bets, it always. I don't do determined boosts. I don't even do the ones you can choose what you want, but determined boosts are usually a not a good bet. Yeah, we took Texas live. I don't want to lay the 3.5. Didn't have to, or 3 or whatever it was. Got a money line. Oakland, Kentucky, still 4-3. Still 4-3. McNeese Gonzaga got pushed back until says 447. Never can tell with ESPN. 430 or sorry, that's 747 Eastern time. 7:35 South Dakota State, Iowa State. And then we have a 2-hour break. The games will be on, but we have it until the next one start. And then they go wham bam, thank you, ma'am. In the next 30 minutes, there's next 40 minutes, there's 4 games. Let's start. And that ends the night. And of those games, we have bets in 3 of them. And I might have a bet in every single game. I really want to bet that Tennessee first half over. Oh, it's a pick your own? Oh, yeah. Up to $25, right? Or whatever. Or maybe not. I don't know. I've heard different things about that book. I know Nick has a boner for him. I don't know. He likes it because there's merch and shit. I mean, I'm gonna still stick with it. A book that gives you money for betting on their site is a book that I want. That's an offshore book. FanDuel doesn't do it. DraftKings doesn't do it. They'll do boosts and little shit in here and this, and that's fine. But if you push enough money through Bet Online, they give you cold hard cash. They dumped $3,000 in my account like last year. They just gave me $250 just for betting. You had to bet $200 a week for 4 weeks. They gave me $250. Just dumped it right in there. And I have the legal books too. I need to get 360. I want to get a 365 account. They just last month they just came to Arizona, but that's that. Well, good. I mean, Texas Tech and the Zags. I like Texas Tech. I got them laying the points. Laid the points with them. Live CONCACAF. National League, USA, team total 1.5 minus 130. I don't know if I can get live bets on the book I have open, but good luck. And you know it's going to win because Gerardo gave it. Yeah, I knew ESPN bet would. I have a problem philosophically with ESPN. Well, I have a problem with ESPN in general, just because their product stinks. At least their stuff online, their site and everything. But I have a problem with the premier sports broadcast, like basically sports company in the world for decades becoming a book, and everyone's like, oh, their odds are this or that. They'll catch up. I'm staying away. I don't need it. What's up, Katie? What's up, Ron? What's up, Robert? What's up, Dave? Colby White over. We were just talking about I can't bet a Bulls prop. I can't bet the Bulls period, but props. Vucevic and Colby White have good luck to you, but I just can't bet that shit. But good luck. I think Dan the man, Australian Dan, as they call him. He's on. He likes the Bulls. He's still here. He still likes the Bulls. What the heck? What the heck? Texas. Texas is, well, you never know because 27-11 at halftime. 11 points at halftime for Colorado State. You saw what Nevada did, fucking imploded, but we'll see. How are they shooting? Let's take a look at that. That's interesting. And of course, we're going to go to that shitty side I was just talking about. Colorado State team stats. Colorado shooting 18% from the field, 18 and a half. Wow, they suck. 1 from 10 from 3. Wow, getting out rebounded. Haven't shot a free throw, which means haven't been fouled. Have 2 more turnovers in Texas. That's not a big deal. Have less points in the paint. Yeah. Down 16. Oh, we got to get some money line? Shit. Oldie, jumping in late. What's up? What's up, dude? What do you got? Give us your plays. Need Jets, Rangers, Senators. Team total over 1.5 and Devils. Wow, Lex, you are on quite the pocky parlay. Jets, Rangers, Senators. Team total over 1.5. You also liked Dayton. Did you bet it? Because that game's over. That game is over. Zags in a route. Maybe. That's what I'm hearing from everyone. Or Dixon says, I would take the Rockets minus 3.5 if a side. I heard that the Rockets don't have any bigs. That's what I heard. But maybe they don't need them. That's what Dan said. I'm not looking at that game. I couldn't, man, oh man. I'm treading lightly in the NBA. Blues up 2-0. Flyers, Hurricanes, no score. We still got. Was it 2 games ago? I bet I forget the teams. There was no score in the first half. We fucking got it. We got it anyway. It don't matter. They cannot score. UK in a route. Kentucky. On Grayson Allen, over 3.5 threes, minus 115, and Nurkic over 24.5 points and rebounds. Wansboro bet Dayton and Oregon, but wasn't able to buy ticket early enough. Well, that stinks. De'Aaron Fox, 0 points. Is that good or bad? It's good for me. Yeah, it's good for me. I need the under. It's bad for you. I apologize. Lee Mathis, what's up, dude? Already hit Jonas Valanciunas over 2.5 rebounds. Oh, first quarter. I was gonna say 2.5 rebounds. What was that? Minus 15 million. Horrible for you. Oh, that's right, 23.5. Yeah, that stinks. That does stink. Fucking clean my screen real quick. Hold on. Clean this bitch. Or the camera aperture. Is that what they call it? Aperture? Shout out to you guys. Hit the like button, subscribe, get a membership, do the hokey pokey, turn yourself around. Put your plays in the chat if you haven't. I know we've been doing that. We did get Texas live. We're not going to put another bet in. I don't see myself live betting the Kentucky Oakland game. I don't. And I don't see myself live bet. I'm not going to live bet the South Dakota State, Iowa State game. McNeese and Gonzaga. I'm already on McNeese with the points, so it wouldn't make any sense unless I'm jumping ship, but I'm not. I'm going to write that one out. So the next bet that I'm waiting to bet is Tennessee St. Peter's. We got an hour and a half before that one. Sweating out the rest of our action. Magic coming back, tied it up. Again, it's the second quarter. I'm terrible at the sports gambling thing. Are you? Well, you come to the right place. We'll give you some advice. We'll help you out. The community, we'll all help you out. Jason, is it? Anti-government Jason? That's the name? Next from Dave. Getting bet up a little bit today, but had a few plus money positions. Cash only. Open bet is South Dakota State plus 15. A lot of people like that bet. I don't hate it. I'm not on it. I'm not on that game. I was 2-1 before this. Hit the Dodgers. Hit Michigan. Dodgers team total over. I hit Michigan State. And then Nevada fucked it up. But good job. We'll give the Dayton guys. We'll give the Dayton guys one. Just doesn't matter. The team's gonna fucking get smashed. Who do they play next? Let's look it up. Bracket. How do I not have a bracket open? Amateur hour over here, Dave. Oh yeah. Arizona's gonna fucking stick their 12-incher right in their fucking nose. Absolutely crush them. Yeah, man. The Padres, well, obviously the Dodgers pitching stunk too, but the Padres pitching, they're gonna stink. Whether or not the Dodgers figured out, I don't know. They've got better people. The Padres don't. They don't. And it would have been nice if they contributed to the first game where I had the over. But they said no. They said no. What else we got going on here? Oh, shut the fuck up. Not a lot of scoring in the hockey games. A lot less than I wanted, that's for sure. Blues scored 2, Bruins scored 1. Islanders, Wings, 0-0. Jets, Devils, 0-0. I guess that's kind of to be expected. Flyers, Hurricanes, 0-0. Predators, Panthers, 0-0. But that just started. It's only 4 minutes in. We got Pelicans, Magic in a close one again, second quarter. So who's counting so fast? Well, the Wizards are up 11 points, huh? That doesn't mean anything. Kings are so much a better team. Kings are so much a better team. It's not even freaking funny. It's not funny. So don't laugh. It's not funny. How is that total still at 238.5? They haven't been scoring. Gosh dang it. They're holding on to it, those books. Hopefully there's a drought. Hopefully what happened to me the other day, last couple weeks, where lost like 12 live bets in a row. We needed 2 points, 3 points to get the over in the third period or third quarter. The Grizzlies didn't score for the last 4 minutes of the quarter. I've never seen that I've been paying attention. Absolutely dog shit. And then the other team they were playing, I forget it was, didn't score in the last 2 minutes. All we needed was 3 points. Man, oh man, oh man. Dave Cashulkin raced to 15 at big plus money. Okay. Well, hello, Mel, first of all. Billy was on their first to 20, I think. I think he was he? I don't remember. Good luck. I mean, congratulations. Good luck for the rest of the night. Oakland, they're going to get, well, I don't know. Kentucky hits a 3. You never know. South Dakota State needs to wake up a little bit. McNeese State just popped off. That's what it's telling me. So we're gonna flip this over. Another reason why ESPN stinks are those ads. Those ads. Nice scores first. You had the over in the Michigan State today. What a joke. The last 6 minutes. Yeah. Well, sorry to hear that. You were on Michigan State. You were on Michigan State. Sparty party. Well, speaking of Sparty party, he's here. Said he'd come on. Looking forward to it. We're going to talk about, that's his team, by the way. I said if you guys are Earl Sports Bets, which you guys shouldn't be watching on that channel because that dickhead is out and about and should be on his own show. But you guys know who he is. If you're on my channel, hopefully you remember who he is. But if you don't, now you know. One of my favorite degenerates. There he is. Detroit Land. You like that?
I like that. Hold on. I should probably move my thing so that you don't get no trouble for streaming stuff. My tablet. Watching all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I got you. I feel you.
You know, got a little bit of action everywhere. Cashing some first, just cashed Oakland, raced the first 15 like a true degenerate.
Yeah.
So that was
Mel was on that one. Mel and Billy Briz were on it. Mel just said I cashed. Where did she? Right here.
Yeah, we've been me and her been racing all day. We've been doing races to 15 all day.
Nice.
The only one I think, the only one I know I lost was the Nevada one lost, but they couldn't. They did everything they could not to win that game. So
yeah, I had Nevada.
But yeah, now we got we got Oakland here plus some points. We like Oakland straight up, just so everybody knows out there. I think Oakland's an underrated team. And we got McNeese plus some points. And
I'm on that.
We're sweating some hockey.
All right.
Let's go Red Wings.
Well, there you go.
What you got going on?
I got McNeese. I grabbed Texas live money line, minus 118. I've got the last 4 games. I've got action in 3 of them. I want to take Tennessee first half over, even though it's St. Peter's. I think they come out and they got to be, the St. Peter's aura. I think they want to smash them. But I'm on Texas Tech. I'm on Samford, and I'm on Drake money line.
I'm on NC State plus 5.5.
Jeez.
I did do that, but I am on you with Drake. I got Drake at -1 at 102, I think. 102, yeah. And then that's all I got left in the late games, minus hockey, which I somehow found myself on a lot of hockey today. But it was a big hockey card, so
yeah,
not to be underrated.
Yeah.
Or neglected. I don't know. Would have been on
Lex-
sooner. I got stuck in the garage. I'm not gonna lie.
There you go.
Lex
says,
Steele.
Detroit versus everybody.
True story. My Tigers look good in spring training. Which
Okay.
means absolutely nothing, but give you hope. How do you feel about the Shohei stuff?
I don't. So what? The guy took money and put it in a gave it to bookmakers or
So
something?
he apparently had like upwards. The rumors around $4.5 million
Mhm.
of gambling debt to somebody in Southern California, a bookmaker in Southern California
Okay.
that was taking money. His translator was his person, and Shohei. I don't know if he paid it off, like, hey, I'm going to help you out of a jam, friend to friend, or if he knew he paid it off and maybe was, I don't know, embezzled from. I mean, people of that stature have people screw them all the time.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of Pete Rose comparisons, and I'm like, whoa, I think that's a little stretchy, but who knows? We don't know. This could be a thing.
Are they not allowed to bet on sports, period, or just their sport?
I don't think the MLB allows them to bet on anything.
Period. Yeah. I don't think so either.
They're pretty strict on a lot of things.
Yeah.
The MLB. I mean, they're pretty, not steroids, but everything else is very important to them.
Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, is there implications that he is like his career's done, or like?
They didn't say nothing, but I don't think anything's come out like from the Dodgers per se. I've read very little on it, but it's just a lot of clickbait stuff right now, so we don't know what's what. I mean, this came out I think today or last night. I'm not sure, but very new. So I think everybody's just trying to see what's what. But I know he's no longer employed by Shohei.
So it wasn't Shohei. It was his man. It was his interpreter.
His translator. Yeah, his interpreter. Yep.
Yeah.
So
then he's fine. Shohei's fine then. Yeah.
Depends. We'll see. We shall see.
Well, I'll talk to his countryman. Sure didn't do that well today. He got lit up.
Oh, that's what they were saying. They're like, wow, Dodgers invested a lot of money, and that guy got lit up, and the other guy's tracking like Pete Rose.
Yeah.
And it was like some kind of meme thing, and and then how Twitter is, or whatever it is, X now or whatever. They take you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. And they're like, oh, if this guy's allowed to play, Pete Rose has to be let back into the Baseball Hall of Fame, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. It's interesting though. I thought, just because it's the Dodgers and everybody hates the Dodgers, so
yeah, they do.
Yeah.
What's up? Gio says, "What's up, Lenny?" Something about Buffalo Wings. Oh, the Red Wings.
Mm-hmm.
Take this one.
Yeah, they're intermission. Yeah, hopefully. This is a big game for the Wings against the Islanders. Islanders chasing them for the wild card. Dylan Larkin, first game back tonight. I'm hoping he didn't hurry to rush back, to try and, just get into the playoffs. I'd rather them get in without him and then him be 100% healthy for the playoffs. But I don't know if anybody's really 100% healthy at this point in the year. So
I would love for the Detroit to get in because that means the Capitals don't, and I don't have to shave my eyebrows and my head.
Yeah, I mean that's why me too. Yeah, 100%. Me too. 100%. Me too.
You're not shaving your head, are you?
No, hell no. I mean, I don't have much to shave anymore. I'm getting old. So I ain't got much to go around anymore. I gotta keep what I can. But cool. Big game for the Wings, though. I mean, I'm hoping for a win in regulation. It's like a 4-point swing. Hold the Islanders there. They'll get 2 points. They'll be up by 5 points, I think. So fingers crossed. I also have Lucas Raymond to score a goal because he's been on fire, and that was plus 260.
Okay. Goal scorer prop.
Yep, a little bit. Man, if Colorado State could get their shit together today, it could shape up to be really nice.
You have them to win?
+3. I got it +3 at -108 or whatever.
Well,
I also have a degenerative homer parlay, and it was Michigan State, the Spartans, and the Red Wings tonight.
Okay.
And I thought that I'm like, hey, it's very not often they play at the same time, and it means something. So +244. I'm degenerately been sweating that out since about lunchtime beers. So day drinking on a tourney day. If you're not day drinking on tourney day, are you really into March Madness?
Well, Dave is been dry for almost a month.
Well, and salute to you. Hats off. More power to you. You do you. You know what I mean? All power to you. But those that want to, get it on.
Oh, I want trouble. Want isn't the issue.
Oh, okay.
I very much want to be having a cocktail right now, but that's not the case. Slick Picks Chef Parlay TV. What a name. By the way, subscribe to the channel and hit the like button. A 4-team parlay: Bucks, Pels, Suns, Nuggets. What are these numbers next to them? Sub to the channel. No. Go.
Looky here.
Look here. If you don't, first of all, if you're not a subscriber to my channel, get fucked. You can advertise. I've never seen anyone here.
Sure.
Lex, Steele, Mel, all you guys can advertise on my channel. If you come in here the first time and you advertise, get fucked. Or subscribe and stick around and talk.
It's a give and take. I mean, it's 50-50. I mean, it's
all people want to do is that. People want to jump in the comments. I have no patience for that. So go away. And you're coming in here on my channel and advertising a 4-leg parlay.
When not
even a good bet.
When I used to do a live show that would repeat like every day. Now it's just Fridays or whatever. But I used to do it every day, and I'd get with like Nick and Tim, and there'd be my Russian. We call them my Russian sex bots. And it's just spam, and they come in here and they're like boom, 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 and they just spam the chat or whatever. And that's what I think of people like that. It's that, like it's a give and a take. It's just a community,
Yeah, it's like maybe I'm a little
good picks. That's what I was.
Maybe I was a little harsh, but I can tell you what, I've had this happen so much. People are so, I give so much to other people's channels. I do all this for free, and getting taken advantage of isn't something I like. So anyway,
I will say this, Dave. We don't get on camera enough together by far. Dave's one of my biggest probably supporters, and I'm definitely one of Dave's biggest supporters. So, and I'll say this, Dave does a lot of shit. He does a lot. There's a lot of content for you guys. I mean, like a lot. And ain't nobody paying nobody for nothing. So it's all content and it's free content. So at least you can do is hit the like button, subscribe, share it out. You'd be surprised what other of your degenerate friends want to watch Dave talk shit.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? You'd be surprised who wants to. Somebody will click on that link and go, oh yeah, I like that guy. Yeah. I swear to God, there's a guy on the internet. I won't say his name or whatever, put him on blast or whatever, but I've followed for years. And he gets all emotional and screams about sports betting picks. And he's like, loses his ever loving mind, right? It's been like timed out and Facebook putting time out and all that shit forever, right? And then I go to this wedding, and my cousin's husband, out of all people, guy lives in Texas. We don't see each other except for weddings and funerals. He starts talking. We're talking sports. And he goes, hey, you ever see this guy on Twitter or whatever? I'm like, no shit. And I'm like, yeah, I follow that degenerate too. You'd be surprised who wants to talk or watch Dave talk shit.
Yeah, well, you can sit and watch me talk shit. But either way, I mean, whether it's hanging out or having some drinks or what, for me, this was a selfish thing. I got on here with Nick and Mike and all these guys way back when, and Moose back in the day, and Terry, and it was selfish because we'd sit around and we'd cap together. So I'd be able to. It helped me win money, and then it kind of turned into something else. But it's.
No, I remember that. Used to late night just go backstage and cap.
Yeah.
And then it turned into, we'll just cap on stream together, and turned into like a show. And that's where, you do a hell of a lot, and you do a great job at it. So,
well, thanks. I don't know. I just come on screen and yell at people now. So all that happens.
Therapy. That's what I call it.
I don't
Live streaming is therapy, folks. You just you let it all out. Like I'm about to lose my shit if McNeese doesn't get their shit together.
Yeah, McNeese looks to me, it just looks like Gonzaga's dragging ass. If they wanted to, they could pound them.
Exactly. I needed McNeese to come out hot and get a lead because I knew Gonzaga would probably come back. But Gonzaga keeping them within distance right now, they'll probably pull away. This is probably going to be like a big double-digit win.
Actually, Gonzaga's shooting pretty well. They're just not taking as many shots. Huh.
Right. So I feel like they're just kind of, these real big underdogs like McNeese and stuff like that, you gotta, to be honest with you, if they don't come out hot, they're kind of fucked. They're not going to catch fire late. Very rarely. I like the team to come out, blow them out of the water. I like taking teams like that race to 15. I love those degenerate bets.
No, they're not. I mean, I like doing that. I like doing that in MLB.
I do a lot of first inning bets or no bet ninth inning was my bet last year. That was my go-to bet last year was no bet ninth inning. And I could get some decent money on that.
No run ninth inning?
Yeah. No bat ninth inning. No bat ninth inning. So I take the home team not to bat in the ninth inning.
Oh, not to bat, yeah.
So basically they're in it. And it's sometimes it's kind of like a nerfy, but just at the end of the game.
Yeah.
But it's in the similars, it's just sometimes it's better. It's really good odds. You get a team at home, you can get a little bit better odds on it than taking like a run line. Money line's too high, run line's too juicy or too much plus money. I don't know about run line, but no.
So Keith says he's at 84% in your bracket. Good job. It is early, bro, but good job.
I haven't even checked mine. I know I lost. I had Morehead State. That was my upset today. That was going to be the one. So that did not work out for me. But let me check that.
Definitely. I actually took Texas Live. Sorry if you're on that. I think it says he has an old stream from you bookmarked. I go back and bump the intro of the headphones in that shit.
There's a guy that watched the show. He still watches the show that I do or whatever. And follows me on Facebook and everything. And he's in the music, obviously, and he makes beats and stuff like this. And he made a little intro for Bet When Repeat, like after dark when I did that. And during football season and stuff. And it was like it was probably like a 2-minute, it had a beat to it. It was like Bet When Repeat. I mean, you could bump it. You probably heard it, whatever. And, but I couldn't use it. The powers that be.
Oh, they didn't let you. Well, you have someone that is borderline hitting on you here, but that's okay.
Well, I mean, what do you want me to say? I've lost a few pounds, looking good in my Spartan green. Forgot I had this shirt. I'm trying to see how I'm doing on my bracket right now. Lenny's Locks. That's the name of my bracket.
Oh, that's great. How is Bet When Repeat?
I'm in ninth.
Are you? Well, it's so early, dude. Don't look at it.
I know. Out of 72 people. That's how many we got in there. That's disgusting, by the way.
How is Bet When Repeat doing? I haven't watched it for a while. I know that there's been people come in and out and lots.
Yeah, we kind of, because now we're slowing down tourney time and stuff like that. I'm not doing stuff every day.
Yeah.
We've kind of took more of an approach on the whole channel just to do more free pick stuff instead of live stuff. Yeah. So with doing that, concentrated kind of more on the bunch of free pick stuff, bunch of little videos. And then we do Bet When Repeat live Fridays. Just Friday, just me. Randomly, we'll have a capper come on. Probably have somebody come on because college basketball is on right now. But I just give a lot of contest updates because, we got a lot of contests going on right now and at the channel. So, just kind of like Friday is like contest day, catch up, let's talk about the weekend. See you guys next Friday thing, and
I
then
gotcha.
it's supposed to be 20 minutes. It turns into about an hour. It's therapy for me.
Yeah.
It's the contest people coming on and bitching, moaning, complaining about contests, me updating on them, giving them shit, and then we move on and we'll see each other next Friday.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That's about it though. I could really use. I don't have anything in Iowa State, South Dakota.
I don't. That's the one. Just was
neither.
complete stay away for me.
Fair. Me too. I did not have nothing in there. Iowa State's probably the only team I fear coming out of the Big Ten.
Yeah, the Big Ten was. I think they were.
They're fucking
trash.
weak.
They were
They're
trash.
weak. They're fucking weak.
It was Purdue and then everyone else, pretty much. I mean, think about it. Michigan, usually good, horrible. Michigan State, they made it in, but
listen, I don't have any kind of false hope for my Spartans, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll
they're going to
take
get
the
absolutely
+4 that they're giving me right now because I think it's UConn. I think that game's tight. I'll take the points because I'm a homer and I'm hoping for Spartans tomorrow or Saturday for sure. But I don't know. UNC's it's fucking Tar Heels. I don't care what you want to say.
Yeah.
It just is what it is. But I don't know. We'll see.
No, they're playing. Michigan State's playing UConn. I thought, aren't they?
UNC.
Or is it UNC they're playing? I don't remember the brackets. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, North Carolina. I keep saying UConn too.
Yeah.
Because I always get everybody mixed up. But now they're playing UNC, North Carolina. I have one bracket, sure, that has Michigan State going all the way because I'm that guy. But I also have another bracket that, I could win money on that I have North Carolina winning. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? One thing I'll tell you that somebody said to me that stuck to me a while ago while betting, they're like actually handicapping and doing these brackets is when you're handicapping, don't chase your bracket.
Oh yeah, I don't even look at it.
You know what I mean? And that way it's so simple and you think that's duh kind of thing. But when it hit me, I was like, oh shit, I've done that. Like I have done that, especially you're like Final Four and you're like, well, I really like this team. Well, yeah, because you have them winning it all. But that doesn't mean they actually cover. You know what I mean?
It's like, and I talked to this Nick, and he says, "Oh, it doesn't have anything to do with it. It's a futures bet, and people will bet to keep their bet congruently with their futures bet, but there's time to ditch, obviously, or times to think that it wasn't the anyway. It doesn't. That's why I don't do. One of the reasons I don't do futures, but I couldn't tell you right now. I did 2 brackets. I couldn't tell you all of the teams I have. I forget. I just fill it out and I forget.
By the way, it takes me like less than 60 seconds to fill both brackets out. It takes me longer to figure out what I want to put as a total at the end so I don't look dumb. And I just want to get close because I don't expect for it to matter. So I just want to really get close, and that's it. And then I
think I have UConn winning one, and I have Arizona winning one.
What do I name it? That's what takes me the longest. What do I name it?
Name it, yeah.
Yeah, what do I name my bracket? What kind of stupid name am I going to name this one?
Lenny's Locks.
Yeah, Lenny's Locks. It's perfect.
All right. At the chat. No, it was. I don't think it was JPZ. JPZ did mine. I don't think he did Lenny's. Blackhawks versus Ducks over 6. Canucks team total over 3.5. What place am I, Jackalette?
I don't know, bro.
Come on. Go to tomorrow. Tomorrow's a show.
Yeah, I don't know. It says you're tied for first. No shit.
With everyone else.
Right there. Yeah. It goes first and then 9th. A little bit of a drop off. So.
Okay. If you get 3 offensive rebounds, you better come out with some points.
You know who it is who did my music? I don't know, guy's name on Facebook. It's Brian Wilkins. I don't know if he's just a member.
Brian Adams.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that. But he's a cool dude. I gotta.
Well,
I need these Red Wings get their shit together. Still tied 0-0.
looks like South Dakota's trying to come back. Kentucky's and Oakland's real close.
That's good.
Yeah. McNeese, they're there. I mean, they're hanging around. I just feel like, but actually, to tell you the truth,
I mean, they're +7. So I mean,
Yeah.
I got them. You know what I mean? So I mean, they're like right there.
yeah,
Oakland +13.5. So that looks, knock on wood.
I think,
It's not even halftime though.
yeah,
So I mean, there's a I don't put a whole lot of stock in that. And that's another thing. McNeese, it's still a long way to go in the first half.
plenty of time to.
I don't like that Gonzaga just keeps them around kind of thing.
Well, I'm watching the game, or you're probably watching it too. But Gonzaga just hit a 3. This is what I'm saying. Like, but Gonzaga, they're.
Oh, I'm behind because I just saw him hit the 3.
Yeah.
So I must be like a couple seconds behind. That's okay.
It's fine. Well, I won't ruin it for you.
Oh, it's fine. I got timeout right now at like 8:19 or something like that. Right.
Well,
Yeah.
McNeese hasn't. Not that I don't know if it's their game or not, but McNeese hasn't hit a 3. They're 0 for 5, and they're shooting 33%. And Gonzaga's shooting 83 from 3 and 52. I mean, there's going to be some regression. So hopefully McNeese pulls it in.
Right.
They got more points in the paint.
I gotta see. I'm on some other stuff too. I wanna see how my race to 15s bets played out.
Oh yeah,
Weird. I set my apps up on my phone. I have to take my glasses off for the facial recognition. I don't know why, because I need my glasses to read the actual app. So, what do I have live? I got that.
You guys missed out on Texas when we were talking about taking them. They're minus 14.29 right now. If you're interested,
Jesus.
They were down 6, or they were down. Yeah, they were down 4 when I took, or 6 when I took them at minus 118. McNeese is getting beat in the paint. They're missing easy baskets. Actually, this says that they've scored more points in the paint, but you're talking about rebounds. It's actually that's not the point they're getting beat at is Gonzaga's hitting 3s.
Right.
That's the biggest discrepancy. McNeese has more points in the paint, 12-8. McNeese has 2 less rebounds, 10-12. That's close. They're 100% from the free throw line. It's the 3s, and Gonzaga's shooting 55%. Well, I'm looking at the overall numbers. I'm looking at the team stats for the game. Rangers tie it up. Senators score. Flyers Hurricane. There we go. First 5 minutes of the second period. Bam, bam. We need
hockey.
We need goals. I don't care who wins that game. Actually, I'd like the Flyers to win. Now, you probably don't want the Flyers to win, but
I'm not on anything. I don't wait. No.
Because the Red Wings, if the Flyers don't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I guess I know. If the Flyers win, if the Red Wings win, the Flyers can lose. I don't want them both to lose.
That's
the Caps.
Yeah, no. I'm on the Blues. They're up 2-1, so that helps. I think I'm on the Rangers. They're tied. Did you hear about this NFL news? Cam Sutton, Lions cornerback. He's on the run.
Oh, he's on the run. Did he murder someone?
Like OJ's shit. No, he did not kill anybody. Just for the record, the Hillsborough, I think I'm saying it right, some county in Florida issued like a warrant for his arrest for some kind of domestic something strangulation is what it says in the report from their Twitter, and they put it on Twitter because he's been missing for like 2 weeks. They've been trying to find him. And so they put it on Twitter. And then Lions fans ran with that shit.
Yeah.
And just exploded Twitter and was like, have you checked the Lions wide receiver room? And there was memes like, check about 3 yards behind anybody's guarding because he was terrible. Maybe check the NFC Championship game. He's probably still there trying to figure out what to do. It was stuff like that. So
that's funny.
But he's been released from the Lions. They released him. And I don't just because this, and he is currently missing.
Is at large.
At large. So there's a bunch of memes out there with him driving in a white Bronco, which it's not funny, but it's funny.
And there's been a lot of moving and shaking in the NFL already this offseason. A lot of people going every which way.
I kind of like it.
I do too.
The NFL used to be like nobody went nowhere.
Yeah.
Not a lot of trades. There's still not a lot of trades at the NFL, like NFL trade deadline. There's still not a lot. Not like hockey, not like baseball for sure.
Yeah,
but there seems to be more movement throughout teams. So I kind of like it, And I kind of like when you never would have saw another guy go to another guy's like another team, like a rival.
Yeah.
In the same division. I mean, the Lions took the Chicago Bears running back from him and then gave him 1,000 yards and put him in the NFC Championship game last year.
Yep.
And Saquon now is an Eagle. Holy shit.
I mean, it's good if he could stay healthy. But
I don't think yeah, exactly.
I think the writing's on the wall. He's already been hurt too much.
Yeah, but I thought I would have never imagined Lawrence Taylor as an Eagle, even at the end of his career.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's a big difference between Saquon Barkley and Lawrence Taylor, but
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I don't want to hear anything about the NFC East. It just is the most inconsequential, meaningless division that everyone talks about. It just
overrated.
It's meaningless. Like the Eagles were a mediocre team at best this year. Right. Jalen Hurts was not good this year. He was not good. I don't know if that's just because he had a down year or maybe he's not good. The Cowboys are going to cowboy. They're always going to cowboy. Always.
Fair.
And the Commanders now, Washington football team, whatever, the team in Washington, the Redskins,
whatever they are, yeah,
they know who they are, and the Giants fans are delusional too, but they now should know that they need so much help, it's ridiculous.
They just always, the Giants have always been that team that, especially in that division, that seems to find a way to fuck themselves out of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, the Lions have been that division in our division. Like, we shoot ourselves more in the foot than I think any other NFL team ever has, but that's coming from me. So that I'm a little biased, but I just think the Giants kind of fit that realm. The Raiders in that division fit that bill, kind of that title for me. They just find ways to screw themselves out of stuff. And I find it comical. I used to tell people the Raiders are just the Lions on the West Coast, minus the titles when John Madden was alive.
Oh, do you know who's trying to buy a piece of the Raiders?
Who?
Tom Brady.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could see it. He's going to try and Michael Jordan shit. Yeah. But be better at it, I think. As far as ownership.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It depends. That's not an ownership. That's not a ownership group that historically has listened. His dad was worse than he was, but we'll see. I think that's kind of weird because there's, granted, other teams probably aren't selling, but obviously, he's not going to get a piece of the Patriots. The Bucks, is there a piece open there? What about the Niners? Probably aren't going to sell, but that's where he's from. I just think the Raiders was a weird spot.
Well, he was supposed to play there. Remember when he was talking about when he was going to go to Tampa? Have you heard that talk? Him and Gronk were going to go play there. They were going to go sign there. And instead, they went to Tampa. So he has ties to like with the family for the Raiders. What's his name? Davis. Mark Davis. So he's been in communication with him. I think they're kind of, I think he wants to get into that arena. Like he wants to get into that world. And I think Mark Davis will give him a piece.
That might be the angle.
He's a showman,
Yeah.
I mean, he wants to win titles and he's doing it with, I know it's not a whole lot of clout maybe in a lot of people's eyes, but from an owner standpoint, he's taken the WNBA team out here, the Las Vegas Aces, from nothing to, they're about to three-peat.
Yeah.
They're about to three-peat. And they're about to win 3 championships in a row. He's, at least say what you want, but he built a nice stadium. Every player facility out here in Vegas is top notch. And he don't have no problem throwing money at things. I just think that guy can't find a coach. And he might have one now.
Antonio Pierce?
I like the guy's spirit. Nobody thought Dan Campbell was going to be anything either. But the guy changed the Lions culture. He might not be the smartest coach in the league, but say what you want about Dan Campbell. He changed the culture of that locker room. And I think that's what Antonio Pierce can do for the Raiders.
Maybe.
I don't know if he's going to win a Super Bowl, you know what I mean? Something like that, but he can change the culture.
Possible. Man, McNeese, you are sucking ass.
Yeah. See, Gonzaga just stays. Gonzaga and McNeese needed to play their probably best game this season.
They're just missing. I mean, they're missing layups and shit. All right.
Yeah.
Well, let's see this as a fucking breakaway. Oh my God, he didn't even get fouled. That was so bad.
Oh God. I just saw that.
He at the bottom of
he at the bottom of the rim. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, good block.
Get fouled or something.
And then boom. I'm like, man, this is bad basketball on both sides, to be honest.
Appreciate that.
Gonzaga is missing wide open shots. But I think they can afford to have a stint like that. I don't think McNeese can. Oh, look at that. You made a layup.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Woo. You're down by 12. I got you plus 7.
Are they gonna
or something like that? Colorado State's pretty much. I think they're dead in the water. I had high hopes for them. I thought they could have possibly been that team to wear that shoe, call themselves the Cinderella story this year. I really thought if they could beat Texas, they could win the next round too. And then maybe that was the end. But I think they could, if they could have got past Texas, they could have made a little bit of a push. But false.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't have a pre-flop bet. I bet Texas. I didn't want to lay the points. I took a money line, but I think Colorado has a better chance of beating Florida than Colorado State did at Texas, personally. I really liked Colorado until they lost to Washington State.
That's fair.
Real Deal Prime says he's writing it down.
Write it down.
Write it down.
Get your pen and paper. What are you liking tomorrow?
I like these games. UAB getting points. I like FAU laying points. I like Auburn laying a lot of points. I have a question mark for St. Mary's. I like New Mexico money line. I'm going to pay some juice. Man, they cannot hit a 3. It's disgusting. I like James Madison, like everyone else. I like Duke. Those are the ones I've got.
I'm with you on the New Mexico. I paid the juice. I got it at minus 126.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. I also bet it at -2. I don't know why. I really just like that game, and I think I bet it 2 different times and just kind of went with it. So it is what it is. I think I bet it early and then bet it again minus the points because I really like it. But I'm on. I got Baylor minus the 13. I think they destroy Colgate or whatever. I'm on the over in the Bama game. I'm on James Madison, like you said, with everybody else +5, and then I'm on Utah State. I got them +3.5 and Grand Canyon +5, and I've already bet Michigan State on Saturday +4,
Okay.
but that's obvious. Oh shit! The Red Wings scored. Oh, nobody even told me. Let's
Yeah,
go.
what are you doing, chat? You're supposed to be watching. And the Hurricane score. Come on.
Oh, let's go, hockey chat.
Let's go.
What the hell?
All these hockey fuckers. Let's go. Mel, where are you? Mel only wants to talk about hockey. Mel only wants to talk about how, like,
she's probably blowing it. We're in a group chat on Twitter.
Yeah.
Or whatever it is, our little hockey thingy, and she is.
Is that the one I got kicked out of?
She just said Kentucky sucks. But we've been race to 15 betting all day. Our little chat thing, and last year we did it. Tim Earl and Mel and some other people jumping on it or whatever. But and it's nothing major. Just a couple bucks here and there. It's just for fun. And last year it was really fun. So we picked it up again this year. So we're God damn it, the Islanders scored 1-1.
He said it. He's got the Red Wings. He's got a parlay.
Yeah.
He's got the Michigan parlay.
I got the Homer parlay, Spartans and the Wings, and then I also have the Wings just money line, I think. Yeah, I got a money line at +100, so I got him at even money. So I do also have Lucas Raymond anytime goal. I don't think he's the one that scored the goal. It would be really nice if he did, though.
Oh, don't you feel dumb? Colorado State could have brought it within 5, and the guy missed an easy layup.
No, JT Comper.
All right. McNeese was a mistake.
Yep.
It's okay.
All right. So McNeese was a mistake. Oakland, baby, looks good.
That means Samford should win outright. Against Kansas?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So I'm on NC State and Drake. That's all I'm on for the rest of the night. But I'm not opposed to getting jiggy with something else, but I'm not.
Yeah, just feel comfortable about it. I thought Samford and or McNeese was. I mean, are both Kansas and Gonzaga in weak years going to blow out these teams? These teams that have been hot and people have been talking about them, but Samford won 30 games, didn't they? Yeah, shitty competition, but
right. I'm thinking about taking. I mean, I can get 7.5. I'm not opposed to that. But it might be worth a sprinkle just for the hell of it. You know what? I might, because this is how I feel about that.
Girl.
These teams like this, like Samford, I mean, Kansas a 4 seed, 13 seed. If Samford's got a shot to cover or win, they have to come out hot. Yeah. So instead of taking it full game, that's where I look at my degenerate race to 15 bets.
Okay.
Because that's my theory on it. That is the madness in my head. Now, I'm not saying it's, who knows if it works or not. I mean, it's just these are valet money. Okay, this is what you tip your valet. So whatever you're tipping your valet guy when you valet park, and if you don't valet park, don't bet this shit. But if you valet park, okay, and you tip your valet, if you've ever been to Vegas, this is what you bet on that. That's what I call them. I call them valet bets. I had to teach my son that because he just turned 21 in November. And he's like, took his girlfriend down the strip, and he's like, what do I tip the valet? I'm like, here's what I tip the valet. You tip the valet, whatever you tip the valet, big shot. You know what I mean? I mean, you're the one on a date here. You know, I'm
Yeah.
married. I'm good. So that's what I call these valet bets. I like it. All right, so let's see what we can get. Sanford at. Plus 129. Or 125. I'll take it. Sanford raised to 15. Plus 125. Now I got to tell Mel about it because otherwise she'll yell at me.
Yeah.
Sanford raised to
I'll take
15.
Lexington still says he's going to take the Wings to score next when it opens up again.
Okay. What's that? See, so here's my problem with the Red Wings. They are the reason I'm probably not in the positive for hockey in the NHL season this year.
Mm-hmm.
Them alone, that team by themselves, that franchise team is killing me slowly with paper cuts and alcohol wipes. And it's my own goddamn fault. Like, it's rule number 1. Don't be a homer when you're betting sports with real money and you're trying to be a handicapper. Do not be a homer. I know this. This is what I do for a living. I talk about it. I tell people not to do this, and I'm doing it. So I got nobody to blame but myself, but I'm probably going to bet the Red Wings. So what do you want from me, folks?
It's all right.
There you go. Lex Steele, I don't like the Red Wings right now. I mean, you could take a minus a goal and a half and hold for an empty netter at plus 300 if you wanted to sprinkle. That's the only thing I would do, but I'm not doing that. I don't know. So what else is new? Oh, shit. Sean Higgs is in the chat. Sean Higgs is at
Sean Higgs is in fucking So is Wine Time.
San Antonio.
Yeah. I saw him on the stream earlier.
I did not see him on the stream, but I talked to him yesterday and he was telling me he was going. Sean, did you ever get your roof figured out? He was complaining he had some water.
Yeah, he had some water. He was going to sit up there with a bucket like fucking.
Yeah, he told me he had 2 tubs up there. I'm like, why don't you just fucking. He's like, yeah, it's got a storm coming. I'm going to put 2 tubs up there. And this way, hopefully that's. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, why don't you just call it like a roofer or whatever? I don't know. Sean Higgs is Sean Higgs. We love you, Sean.
Higgs.
We love you, Mr. Higgs.
Sean Higgs. We love you. By the way, you and Wine Time fucking smash it down there. Hope you guys are having a good time. Wish I could be there. But hopefully you guys are winning. Hopefully fucking Sean, what about Nevada, Sean? What about Nevada?
They single-handedly kind of are trying to, or did try and ruin my day.
They did. They ruined my day, beginning of my day. How the fuck? And then with the last possession, they're going in. The guy just fumbles the ball, and obviously that leaves the foul fuckery and all that. It doesn't matter. It's one game, but I really like that one. Drake needs to make up for it. Actually, what'll make up for it is this live Texas bet. That'll make up for it.
Okay.
It's not too late, people. What is it? If you want to take Texas, we got them at minus 118. If you want to get them at minus 2,000, it's not too late. It's not.
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass now. I apologize for not being on earlier and being able to ride that wagon with you at minus 118.
You're gonna pass. Okay.
But I'm gonna pass at minus 50 million or whatever it is right now.
Yeah. Okay.
But
they're only down 7. I don't know. Maybe we might get back to that number. I doubt it. But
yeah, minus 660 on DraftKings right now.
It went. Yeah. Well, they just scored again, so it went down quite a bit.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. It's.
Hey, listen, if you believe in Colorado State, I got them plus 3. So, I mean, I doubt it, but.
McNeese State down 23.
Come back and be a close game. You can even win it. Oh, that's a goal. That's a Red Wing goal.
There you go. Did Lex get it?
I told you, Lex Steele. The good job. Lex Steele called it. Didn't he? He's the one that said Red Wings next Red Wing goal.
Yep.
Or next goal be I said you should maybe take it. Well, maybe that's a little too early, but I was gonna say -1.5. That's a good goal. That's a good goal. Who is that?
We'll play a video.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
That's right. That's right. That's what we do. You're not used to this. You're not used to this level of professionalism.
No, I mean I'm not allowed to. They don't let Lenny take the training wheels off.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you have a corporate.
Google tries to censor me, but we all know you can't censor somebody like me.
Yeah.
Or Google, YouTube, whatever they are. They do. We get emails on a regular basis when I go live. So
I only get emails when I get copyrighted shit, but that's why I can't play the Ultimate Warrior anymore.
that's why I can't play my intro music. Is because they said it was not mine, and I'm like, well, I have the rights because the guy that made it says I have the whatever. Wasn't enough, but it was it maybe could have been enough, but the powers that be, I don't think really cared if it was enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they won't let me be me on MTV.
Well, I don't care. I'm not. By the way, if you haven't subscribed, and by the way, if you have a kid, a wife, a mother, a father, a neighbor, have them subscribe. It'd be nice to get to 1,000. I'm not trying to get ad revenue. I just want to say I have 1,000 followers. I want to be able to get demonetized. I want. Okay, this is the thing, guys.
That's a good problem to have.
Yeah. This is my campaign. Everyone in the chat, listen up. I want to be able to be demonetized. Right now, I could do whatever I want. Shit, piss, fuck, cut, cocksucker, motherfucker. Tits, fart, turd, and twat. I fucked your mom. Nothing's going to happen to me, okay?
Right.
I want to get demonetized. Get me to 1,000. I will get demonetized every show. Every show, I promise you this. I will get demonetized.
Just
get me to 1,000.
I'm going to share it out right now.
Yes.
I shared you out on Twitter earlier.
In fact, I think I'm going to put a video up on Twitter and I'm going to advertise. I'm going to say, look, hey guys, like, a lot of people have a lot of reasons to want to get 1,000. All I want is to be demonetized. Every single show, I will get demonetized if you get me there.
Where are you at right now? Roughly.
719.
Okay.
Not far.
Oh,
Not
shit.
far.
Is this a replay? Nope. Red Wing goal. Let's go. 3-1 Wings. Put it on. The bottle's been opened. The floodgates are on. Let's get it hopping.
Let's go.
Oh, I should have added Oakland. I should have did a true degenerate Michigan, the mitten parlay. The Wings, Oakland, Michigan State.
Well, we do have another guest, and I'm very, very glad we were talking about when Lenny comes on. We talk about. I said he's one of the top 5 degenerates I know. This guy's also in there. Lenny, I'll wait till he's going around. But this is a guy, Lenny, you wouldn't even take bet. This guy bets what the next pitch is going to be. This guy.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, South Jersey's finest. Do you know Billy?
Fouled off. Hell yeah! I'm in.
What up, boys?
What's up, dude?
Top 5 degenerates in the house.
There you go.
Yeah, Dave, I was going to ask, did you hop up on that Oakland race to 10?
No, everyone had it. Lenny had it.
Yeah, race to 15 right here. I had. Hell yeah.
I hit the race to 10 plus 176 and then race to 15 plus 210. And that saved my ass from the Colorado State fucking bum pick.
That and McNeese. I hit the Michigan State race to 15. I hit a few races to it. Nevada.
I made the most money.
I had a race to them, but I put what is it? Samford. We bet we just bet that race to 15 at plus 125. So
I actually got to go against you guys here. Last pick of the day for me, biggest bet of the day for me. Get this buckyball bullshit out of here. Kansas, lay the fucking wood, -7.5.
Oh.
Everybody and their moms, bro. This is what we call the bookie fake out in the NBA. Everybody and their mom sees the injury news report. Kevin McCullers is out,
Go on.
and everyone's betting Samford. This is where you
Right.
make money in March Madness. Is fading.
I was very open about this from the beginning. I was going to bet both McNeese and Samford. Hope that I split. Now it would be nice going into that knowing that I had a winner, which it looks like it's going to be a loser. But
Right.
Fade those aren't the dogs, Dave.
Those are my dogs.
The dogs they hit in March Madness are the ones that aren't being bet by the public, if that makes sense. Like the bookies, did they get hit on the Duquesne one? Yeah, they got hit on the Duquesne one, but I don't think the bookies are going to lose multiple. I think if they lose one tonight, it might be the way fucking Oakland's playing. And we know Coach Campy.
Oh, I'm on Oakland. I'm all day on Oakland. I'm on Oakland plus all those points.
Red hot.
Sprinkle the fucking money line in the bracket. Race to 15. Everything in any which way, shape, or form.
Oakland's I think Oakland might be the dog that might cash on this night slate. But I might eat my words with the buckyball bullshit. But I've seen buckyball play before. Buckyball is one of the most popular like AAU type of styles of basketball to play. You know how buckyball doesn't work? When they don't hit shots and they're going one and done.
No rebounds.
No rebounds.
No.
If Kansas, the two X factors for Kansas in this one is Hunter Dickerson has to look like Hunter Dickerson, NIL fucking $2 million guy, and Johnny Furphy is going to need to step up. Furphy's going to have to have one of those type of games. Everyone's saying, say what you want about Kansas. Furphy's a first-round pick. Furphy's a first-round pick. Well, I need to see him look like a first-round pick tonight.
That's fair. There's a lot of time in this Oakland game still.
I think there's a lot of time. I learned earlier today, Dave, I was talking all that shit last night. More head over less head. More head over less head. Hit the race to 10, hit the race to 15, hit the player prop, and got smoked in the second half. For a 1-point game at halftime, and they got fucking smoked in that second half.
Yep.
What up, my guy JT in the chat?
JT's here.
Nevada 24-4 run. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I talked about how the Mountain West was being undervalued going into this tournament, they haven't been making me a lot of money this tournament either. I hit the Colorado State first 4 game. I think I'm gonna lose the game against Texas, and I did not bet Nevada, and I lost on Boise State. So 1 and 2.
Well, we took Texas live. Got them when they were down by 6 early in the game. That was the plan. I didn't want to lay the 3, but I think Colorado has a better chance of beating Florida than Colorado State had of beating Texas. That's how I feel.
I think Utah State is the one to circle for tomorrow against TCU. I'm kind of liking them at dog money at plus 3.5.
I mentioned that earlier. I'm on them already plus 3.5 right now.
Yeah.
I like that. I also like Grand Canyon tomorrow plus 5.
I love Grand Canyon. That's one of my favorite mid-major schools, but I really don't like that matchup for them. Maybe it's one of those ones where I'm like, I think
it's possibly overtime, and I just think it's going to be within 5. I don't know. I'm not saying money line, but I like the 5. 5.5.
I feel like the totals correlate with the side. If you think Grand Canyon's going to win, they're going to have to score. And if you think St. Mary's is going to win, they're going to have to slow it down and keep the – because if you talk – it's very rare that we see a higher seeded team with the more athletic upside.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah. Well, it's one guy. I mean, it's basically.
I mean, Grand Canyon played Gonzaga last year in their first round, and they got bounced. So it's not like they basically have the same exact team from last year now with the NBA player Grant Foster, who's healthy this year. And I don't blame you. If there's one I'm still on the fence about. I just feel like St. Mary's, if they can get through Grand Canyon, they're going to go dancing. I think they're going to beat Bama. Whoever wins that game is going to beat Bama
Really?
next weekend. Bama's an easy out. They just got to – you just got to –
I agree. Bama's not going far.
Yeah, Bama's going like Sweet 16, and that's about it. I like JMU tomorrow. No JMU love for against Whiskey
I'm
Boys.
on them. I'm on 'em.
We're on them too. I am as well. Tomorrow, I love it. I love JMU. New Mexico. I'm also on that tomorrow. Just like
I'm starting to get nervous with that New Mexico game.
I know. I bet it. So here's what I was just telling Dave. I bet it early in the week at minus 126. And then I liked it so much later in the week, I bet it at -2. So I'm like, now I'm like, oh shit. I think I don't like when I'm over invested into something. You know what I mean? And I have a lot going on for college basketball. So I didn't realize I bet it like 3 days prior. So I was like, shit. Because I
I'm
bet it on
nervous
2 separate
because
books.
it's
So.
sitting at that -137 line on FanDuel. And this season alone, I'm 1-5 straight up when betting a favorite at -130 at the exact price of -137. Historically, that's been like a I don't know why, but this year
That
it's
doesn't
just
make me feel good. I'm telling you right now.
like I just want the line to move. Just get off of
Yeah, just do
137.
something.
Yeah, just do
138.
I lost 2 games back to back last Sunday. Indiana State, they were like -137, and fucking Drew. What team does Drew Pemper play for? UNC Asheville. I lost on them -137, and that was like the breaking point of like -137 on FanDuel is just a trap line. Just don't.
That's the line.
Hey, so what are we? So we were talking about this. I think it moved up a half a point from 60.5 to 61. Are we on this Tennessee St. Peter's first half over of all things?
I cannot bet NJ.
Oh,
State.
that's right, because you're in New Jersey.
That's why I usually leave.
I
them
found
on
out that
that.
people today in Illinois can't bet Illinois schools.
There's a lot of states that way.
It's
I
crazy.
didn't realize I'm in Vegas, so for me, I got only like 3 options anyway because the only places that are brick and mortar built before. I'm trying to think, but not many unless I go to the casino, and then you go to the casino, I can get player props like this.
So what do you have? You have MGM. You've got Caesars,
those are
which
the
is
2 I use.
William
Those-
Will Hill. Will Hill.
Will Hill.
This
And-
Will Hill Caesars.
Will Hill Caesars, same thing.
Yeah.
And then MGM and stations, casinos.
It's only available in Nevada, right?
Right. And
Yeah.
then
You don't have FanDuel and DraftKings, right?
no.
No,
Yeah.
DraftKings is not illegal in Nevada.
Oh, Circa. That's what I have. The
Circa.
Circa.
I was going to say the Circus Sportsbook app.
Yeah. So I had the Circa Sportsbook app.
I wish I had that one.
Caesars. It's not as great as for football reasons. It's great, but for line comparison, they're not the best line in town.
I heard they have really good limits. Like you can basically bet whatever the fuck you want.
So I've been limited at MGM a few times on some parlays, but I've never ever been limited at Circa. But I also play the Circa contest, like that $1 million contest. So I feel like because I know a guy that like I have like a guy down there like that handles my account kind of thing. I feel like that's why my limits are higher. But
Lenny was my proxy for 1 week. Remember that?
Yes.
Lenny was my proxy 1 week. 2
Yeah.
years ago. Yeah.
I was going to say that's a common problem. I feel like with the online books right now is, you can win, but you got to be careful about how you're betting. If you're a good sports bettor, you got to spread your action across the books. Like if you're going to bet something,
Yes. I bet a lot of baseball
Yeah.
on Caesars.
Caesars and Will Hill have those first 5 totals.
Those first innings. I was just telling Dave about this earlier. No bat ninth innings. I love those no bat ninth inning. Taking the home team not to bat in the ninth inning. I love that last year. First fives, big first five guy. So love those. Caesars is where I get a lot of that. Like these race to 15 bets, I get those at MGM. That's my go-to.
The
for
MGM
those.
lines on race to 15 though, man. I was comparing.
not
This is how I
great.
got on the Oakland one. It was only
Mhm.
plus 145 race to 10 on
But DraftKings
BetMGM.
had it like at plus 165.
Yeah, and FanDuel had it at like plus one. It came down from plus
Mhm.
180 to plus 176. And I was just like, yeah, everybody's slamming this. This musician's about
Mhm.
to hit.
Yep. So
EQ put it very eloquently. A lot of states don't allow states living in states betting on states. There you go.
Well, yeah, because of New
know.
Jersey bullshit when we first got legal gambling, they're paying off the college players, same song and dance.
in Vegas, they say if you don't have a brick and mortar, like a building,
Go on, shoot.
for them to actually go in, you can't. Like when I signed up for Caesars, I had to go to Caesars Casino, show them
That's
my
cool.
ID, let them verify it, sign up that way for fraud purposes, and I don't like doing all that.
That's crazy. In New Jersey, you just have to send a picture of your New Jersey state ID.
Yeah, in Vegas, you got to go like last year. My license, on my birthday, it renewed, so I got a new one in the mail, all that. But all the sports books, I had to go down to physically to show them the new license,
That's
so they
crazy.
would update my accounts. And I'm like, hold on, that all that took was one time me not being able to place a bet. My ass was down there in 30 minutes. I was like, hold on a minute, I got money everywhere. Hold on.
Shouts to Dave though, man. Dave was talking a little bit about the fucking Dodgers Padres game, and he said this shit's going way over.
The Dodgers run lines are a thing too.
Told you.
Preseason.
You said this shit's going way over. I ended up betting the first 5 over midway through the first inning, and it was 7.5 runs at minus 150, and I was like, man, this is just telling me this shit's gonna hit. If it's 7.5 runs.
It was disgusting. I didn't know that. What's this?
Yakamoto.
Whatever. Yeah, I was going to say Yamaha. Either way, that guy. I didn't know he'd be so bad, but I knew the Dodgers. I had the Dodgers team total over. That was the bet, and they had it in the third inning.
Gotta love those. So we came to a conclusion for St. Peter's, Tennessee.
I'm probably betting the over first half.
I think you should just plunge your nose and take Peters on the spread. If you look at all the number 1 seeds, if you look at all the number 1 seeds today, UNC smash. Arizona ended up coming back, and it depends on what line you got. If you got the hook, you got the cash with Long Beach State. But if you got the 20, you got pushed. I don't think Stenson covers against UNC tomorrow. I don't got UNC going to the Final Four, but I don't got them getting bounced in the first round. So then it kind of comes back down to like the only thing that scares me off about the St. Peter's game is that stat about teams getting blown out by 20 or more points in their last conference tournament game prior to the NCAA tournament is like some ridiculous ATS spread in their opening round.
Here's my thought process. By the way, I'm on Drake. I think are we all on Drake? Yeah,
I'm on Drake. Yeah,
I'm on Drake, but I did not bet Drake because this is one of those ones, man. Like, if you got the opening, I think we were talking about this with Higgs last night. If you got the opening line, you got a good line. But where the line sits at right now, it just screams pass. All the money came in on Drake. Now the money's kind of flipping back and forth, and it's back down to a pick 'em. But it's one of those games. Like, if Drake's at a pick 'em, that's probably telling you they're going to be live here in this game.
I got a -1. That's what I got him at. So it is what it is.
The money line.
I like the line. I just didn't Billy flip for NJ. Yeah, I usually use flip for New Jersey, but I don't feel like uploading money onto that book because the way they play their March Madness shit is fucking ridiculous. I had to use that book. So last year I went to fucking Connecticut, Mohegan Sun. And of course, that's the fucking year that UConn ends up going to the national championship game. So now I'm placing all my bets on flip because I can't go to the kiosk and bet UConn. And the way they had the book set up, it just screamed that UConn was going to win. It said, you can bet on every one of these teams to win March Madness, but UConn, and all the odds look good. And I was just like, I was saying to my guy Gorilla at the time, this means UConn's gonna win, right? And he was like, nah, no way. This team is not good. I was like, no, UConn's gonna win the national championship. I'm telling you, it's just destined to happen. And in the state of Connecticut, when UConn fucking won, I didn't pass the university on the way to the sports book the day of the national championship game.
Why do I like this so much? I feel like Tennessee is going to want to come out and embarrass St. Peter's because St. Peter's is that team that play. Look what they did to Kentucky. I think they just want to punish them. But
yeah, but I also think, I don't know, man. Tennessee should rout them, man. Like
they should rout them, but at plus 320, raise to 15, just 15. I feel like I
would go 10.
Said, Dave, valet money.
I would go 10.
You know what I mean? Huh?
Go 10. Race to 10.
That's what I'm saying. Like 10, that we being Dave, like these bets are valet money. Like this is what I'm going to tip a guy valet anyway. I'm gonna go $10 on it.
That's a great way to look at it, though, Lenny. I'm at the crib. I'm not going to the sports book. Well, right. I'm gonna use this money I was gonna sit at the fucking sports book and bet some.
I'm gonna do it anyway. If I would have went to the sports book, I would have cost me $20 to valet. I would have gave the guy $20. What do I give a fuck about this $40? And then plus dinner, plus drinks, and then I got to bring my wife. I'm probably looking at a $100 bill, or I could sit my ass on the couch, have some beers with Dave, and and I could take the $100 and throw a little bit of money here and there on some valet bets and fuck around and find out.
I couldn't agree any fucking more.
Hey, who knows? Hey, I'm telling you right now, I'm 3-1 in race to 15 bets right now. So I'm kind of fucking around and finding out today, honey. So now I did bet I bet St. Peter's and I have Sanford. Race to 15 because I feel like instead of taking them on the whole game plus the spread or plus the money line, if they're gonna win, these bigger seeds, 15 seeds or whatever, they got to come out hot. And if they don't come out hot, the game's over.
I would say your first to 10 and first to 15 during March Madness with the TV timeouts is equivalent to a first quarter bet in college basketball. There's no specific first quarter bet in college basketball since there's only 2 halves. But if you bet race to 10, race to 15, that's equivalent to the first TV timeout. And a lot of the times these teams are up, right? Like maybe around the 8-minute mark is where you start seeing the tides turn.
Right, exactly. Well, equivalent to like a first quarter type situation.
Oh, they didn't do so.
I kept on getting made fun of at the sports book last year when I would run up to the kiosk before the game and bet the race to 10 and race to 20s. And then we're at the first TV timeout and I'm walking up to go pick up my cash. And they're like, the fuck is this kid betting on? What are you cashing this early? And I'm like, dude,
listen, this allows me to not let my money sit around all day. Now I got to watch this whole game. I can cash out or I can be done. I like to hit it. I'm like, hit it, quit it.
All right, so I'm talking about it. I'm on the first half over, which is totally against everything. I am the St. Peter's under guy. Not late in the year and not in the tournament.
I don't want to watch this McNeese game anymore.
That's what I'm on.
Maybe if I turn McNeese off.
No, I'm not even. I'm not.
They're do better.
I do agree with you on that. Sometimes I'd be turning games off just to see if they'll do better.
Yes. Like I should not watch Red Wing games. But I really hate South Dakota, Iowa State.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm so glad because I've been so shit in the NBA. I had one bet. Kings Wizards under 237.5. It's going to be 20 points under.
I'll tell you what bet I think is a really good bet in the NBA today. I think the Nuggets are going to smoke the Knicks. It's just how do you bet a 9.5 or 8.5 that it came down to. The Knicks have beat the Nuggets in each one of their matchups this year.
What do we got popping? We don't have anything for 20 minutes. We got the
I believe this is the last game of a Knicks 6-game road trip that they've been undefeated in this whole entire road trip. Last game of the road trip goes against the Nuggets here. The Nuggets are kind of, I would say, trending back into form. They lost that game on Sunday against Dallas by the buzzer. Then they bounced back against a depleted Minnesota team. But if you look at Denver's next couple of games, they should be focused on this one because they got Portland, Memphis next for the weekend, Saturday, Monday. So this is a big game for them. You got New York, 6 games, road trip, going into altitude.
We got Mel is asking Lenny a question. Thoughts on the value of the Sabres plus 198?
I didn't bet that game.
Yeah.
JT said he took Oakland live plus 140. That's crazy that they're still plus money.
I got enough hockey today with the Rangers and the St. Louis Blues and Winnipeg. I didn't bet that game. That's the only game I didn't bet. Well,
I'm not going to lie. It's getting to a point where I'm thinking about taking this plus money with Kentucky, but this just could be the 13-4 upset of the day. Like, would I be shocked if Kentucky got bounced out of the first round? I think this is Calipari's lowest rated defensive KenPom team that he's coached in like the last 20 years.
I'm not betting it because I can't get him right. I fucking can't.
I was just going to say that I'm never on the right side of Kentucky.
Never. Can't stand them.
Like, I just can't.
I don't blame you, though.
And to be honest with you, I never have. So it's not like it's this year. You know what I mean? It's not this. It's not recent. It's
but if you would have told me 25-year-old super senior 6-man of the Horizon League this year, Jack Golke, was going to sub into the game and hit 9 out of 17 from 3-point range and have 27 points, all of them are the 9 3-pointers, I would have told you, go get yourself a fucking lottery ticket from the local gas station, scratch all some numbers too while you're at it. Like, I wouldn't have given any time of day.
Oakland plus double digits was free money though today. Like, I think this is an epic fail by Kentucky, but I really do truly believe Oakland was underrated going into this tournament.
Shit.
I agreed. I didn't like the matchup, but maybe.
And there's a lot of time left in this goddamn game. So let's not just hand Oakland the win here. I mean, there's 8 minutes left here. So and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, but they didn't pull a Moorhead State on us here and just fold in the first 5 minutes of the second half.
Right.
I think Coach Campy's legit. Oakland might be suspect, but Coach Campy's legit.
Agreed.
Longest active D1 head coach, been at Oakland for 40 plus years. That just seems like fucking ESPN's headline. Kentucky, Calipari gets upset by Coach Campy.
That's a headline for sure. There's got to be games better on than this.
There's nothing on. I mean, Nick's what are they called? South Dakota State. It's getting blown out 38-54.
I didn't want to bet. Iowa State's the one team in the Big Ten that I'm actually think is legit.
Mm-hmm.
I think Purdue's fraudulent as fraudulent gets. I wouldn't be surprised if they lose tomorrow. Straight out, just lose. So
I like. Call me crazy. Call me what you want. Call me a square. But I think Sparty might have something to say on Saturday against UNC. Opening line plus 4.5. How many times have you been at the fucking kiosk and you asked yourself, plus 4.5 Michigan State, am I going to take it or not? And you end up slamming it and you end up getting a cigar game. Wise man told me for March Madness, some of the best bets are the ones that you don't want to make. And I feel like Sparty at that line is telling me they're going to win.
I in my heart of hearts, I've already bet them. You know what I mean? And I have a bracket with them in it going all the way, of course. But I don't know. UNC, Tar Heels, tend to give us a hard time, and it's always a tough game. I love the points. I want the points, but that's definitely a game that I'm going to be interested in live betting.
If they cover
And I
4.5,
might take Michigan State like a race to 10 or 15 because I think they come out hot, but I don't know if they can. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if they can finish.
I'm telling you, Sparty at 4.5. If they cover a 4.5 line, that means they won the game by 6 or 8 points.
Yeah, that's a good point. You should just either take a money line or not at all.
Maybe you want the back points in your pocket, March Madness shit happens, but
Right.
I do think if they cover, that means they're probably winning the game by by significant margin. It's not going to be like a RJ Davis buzzer beater. This is going to be one of those type of games where I think college basketball is interesting because Izzo can outcoach other teams right now. Like Mississippi State's by far a better basketball team than Sparty this year. They got
I agree.
all Americans. Tolo Smith's an NBA player. Josh Hubert's one of the best freshman point guards, but he got outcoached again. And
today they were free money, I think, too. I just think so because it says like Tom Izzo's going to win the first one. He's not going to get bounced in the first round. It's just not going to fucking happen. And he's not, and he didn't. But next round, I don't know.
Well, if you get the +4 and UNC happens to lose, then you're sitting pretty, right?
I like that.
That's not going to happen, but
I know. Thanks.
fucking Stetson.
oh my goodness, talk about
let's go. Red Wings goal 4-1.
2-point game. And I don't know where they're playing at, but 2-point game, Kentucky Oakland.
Yeah, that game's gonna come down to the wire. I almost don't even want to watch till the last 60 seconds. Whoever has the ball last is gonna win that game.
For sure.
A lot of
I feel
time.
like people be forgetting sometimes, like the Kentucky players, that they're Kentucky. And they're like shocked that these people are hitting these shots. It was just like, bro, you don't need to be ranked in the top whatever for your class. You just got to hit this shot right now in this game. And these people be hitting the craziest of fucking shots against Kentucky, man.
Yeah, I feel like you play against Kentucky, those big name schools, you get everybody's all, because you're playing on that bigger stage. It's not, South Dakota State and fucking, McNeese, you know what I mean? Or something like that. Yeah. It's, you know what I mean? You're playing on the bigger scale. You're playing those bigger Duke, North Carolina stuff, you want to play Kentucky, you want to Michigan State, you get everybody's all Gonzaga, teams like that, those big schools.
But I will say the Kentucky native himself, 5-star recruit, mom and pop both went to Kentucky. Fucking Reed Shepherd hits his first shot of the day, and man, couldn't it come any better, man. 2-point game. This is a fucking ball game. Isn't that crazy, though? His mom and his pop both went to Kentucky and played, and he ended up playing for Kentucky and playing.
Oh, they played too? That's, yeah.
Dang.
I mean, it was like the fucking 70s, but like, it is whatever. What it is.
Whatever, right? McNeese was 100% wrong. Yeah. Like, that was a bad bet.
But you got to take it, though. When you're betting dogs like that, you're going to have a couple flops because it's March Madness. Like, I had a couple flops today that I did not want to have.
Moorhead was a flop.
Moorhead was a flop.
Yeah,
they
had
it 1 point game and they flopped. That was a flop. Yeah. I ended up making money on the game, but not what I should have. I should have got that 11.5 because I had the Minix kid points and rebounds minus 120, and then I had the race to 10, race to 15. So that basically got me back to bet money. and then the prop kind of put me slightly over. But man, the money line, I was like, this is too good to be true. I thought that was gonna be doggy of the day, but
So what did we got race to 15. I've got the first half over. And we got Texas Tech popping off. I'm on Texas Tech. A lot of people are on the other side.
I want to take Texas Tech, but is this
Another goddamn goal. I'm sorry. 5-1 Red Wings. Just I told you
Wow.
guys the cap was off, the valve was open. Sorry, go ahead. There's hockey on.
All right. I need I'm gonna get something for good luck.
All right, go ahead.
Cornelio says, "Dang, y'all, Kentucky, okay? Now Texas Tech turn up."
I'm on NC State plus 5.5, but I don't necessarily love it. I will say that. Like I bet it.
I bet the game.
I bet it on. I bet it. Shit, did I bet that? Yeah, I bet that on Sunday. So I bet it right on Sunday at 5.5. So, I don't love it, but because I see a lot of smart people that I know on Texas Tech the other way, so it makes me a little skeptical. But I don't. But whatever. I had everybody tell me I was on crack because I liked Oakland money line, and they told me just take the points. So I'm like, all right, whatever. So I took the points and I sprinkled the money line.
But at least you got the races, though. The races are
And Oakland looks good right now. So we ain't optimism. Oakland looks good.
Yeah, that was one of the last ones I scratched off.
I think Oakland could be that one that we're talking about as possible, like the storylines of Cinderella teams.
100%. If you had to rank coaches in college basketball right now, Coach Campy is definitely rounding out top 15, top 20. Like, bro, 40 years at the same.
I think he could be top 10, to be honest with you. I would put him in the top 10, but I could see somebody making that argument.
For good luck.
Oh, okay, let's go. My Homer parlay, Spartans and the Wings today are looking pretty good. There's 12 minutes left in the game. It's 5-1.
There you go.
So that's a nice little plus 250, 244 cash.
All right, I'm going to open up a can of worms. I'm going to give my dog one. She won't leave my side all night if this happens, but
that's right.
I love you too much. Here you go.
Kevin Lee said cash to over in New Orleans and Orlando. Wow, that wasn't even on. I haven't bet NBA today, but that
I don't bet no NBA hardly ever. I just
one of those no betting allowed leagues for you.
Yeah. It's a no betting allowed. Me and Higgs, no betting allowed. Very rarely. There's a few NBA here and there. I'm not. I hate capping the NBA. It despises me. Is anybody else like Baylor in the morning?
I
mean, that's one of those teams where I think they're just gonna blow them the fuck out. So I got a minus 13. I'm usually like I'll take the points in all these first rounds, but that's one of the ones that I laid the point, like Creighton. I laid the points with Creighton. I think Baylor's the same type of situation.
Well,
yeah, I'm not high in the Patriot League this year.
No, I was going to say the Colgate comes from probably one of the maybe the worst league in Division I. One of the worst.
Bro, Patriot League is horrible. Like I end up betting the shit because it's one of the I don't know. I end up getting on some Holy Cross bets and Lehigh bets throughout the year. I mean, I'm a fucking degenerate. But the Patriot League this year was significantly bad.
You know what else? Who else was like that? The MAC.
The MAC was bad.
The MAC college basketball is never great. It's never been one to be like, ooh, but this year was particularly bad.
Like sometimes you get a couple pro players that come through there.
Right. It's not horrible.
Bates played there last year. I forget who he played for, but it was like one of the worst teams in the MAC.
Probably Miami, Ohio.
Nah, I'm about to look it up right now. It was a bad team. but they had a pro player because he got kicked out of some fucking.
Come on, you piece of
Played
shit.
at Eastern Michigan.
Oh, that's horrible. I know people at Eastern Michigan.
What's wrong with Eastern Michigan?
I love Eastern
Well, he
Michigan.
got kicked out of Memphis for.
I love Eastern Michigan. Not a big Western Michigan guy.
think he got.
I'm not a big Bronco guy.
Not a big Bronco guy. Why? I fuck with Western Michigan. They got.
I don't know. I grew up in Michigan, so I'm from the other side of the state. So we just naturally fuck those guys. It's east west.
You like Central Michigan?
I love Central. Yes, I'm a Chippewa fan. I like Chippewas. I'm like if we get down to the nitty gritty in college basketball, it's Detroit Mercy. One of the might be the worst team in college basketball this year. But I was on them the first win. I was on them.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah. So let's shout out to the Detroit Mercy.
That win was destined for them. They fucking stormed the court. It was great.
Big Wayne State guy, but that's a whole different ballgame.
I don't like the MAC this year, though. MAC football was
horrible.
dope. The basketball was bullshit.
Basketball was fucking horrible this year. Or I mean, not basketball. Football was horrible this year in the MAC.
You could make some money on it, though, a couple of the games.
I usually, Maction. I love me some action. Love me some action. A Tuesday night football. Fuck yeah. Let's go. You know what I mean?
The Saturday morning games.
Love those games. But this year wasn't great.
I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't bet a lot of action just in general, football or basketball, but definitely a lot more. I couldn't tell you the last time I bet a MAC game. Like it had to be at like an obscure time or something like that, like a afternoon game in November or something like that.
I find ways to bet the unders because their team it used to be they score so many points they don't but they don't have good defenses, but it doesn't matter if you have bad offenses. Like who are the teams? Bowling Green and Miami of Ohio. I can't remember Kent State, but they just teams they couldn't score. They couldn't score.
We like a Longwood team total under 51.5 versus Houston. From a census standpoint, yeah, that's supposed to be the right play. But I'm not really a team. I don't bet. If I'm betting a team total more times than I'm betting the over. I don't like betting the team total unders. I get sketched. It's probably the right play though.
You tell me how the Midwest region is being played in Charlotte, North Carolina. How is that the Midwest?
UNC's the number 1 seed. So
dude, I was arguing with somebody the other day on Twitter. Why is this whole fucking tournament not in Vegas?
I'm with you.
The whole thing. I mean, you have plenty of space. You could play at the Raiders Stadium. They're not doing anything. You could play at UNLV. You could play anywhere. You could play at T-Mobile Arena where the Knights play. You know what I mean? You could schedule it where you have enough.
You played the Orleans. Orleans had people
play the Orleans.
WCC
you could play. There's Henderson has a stadium where the G League plays. You could play.
The conference tournaments had the Pac-12 was at T-Mobile. The Mountain West was at Thomas Mack.
Yeah.
The next one was out in Henderson. Mm-hmm. And then the lowest one was
West Bay, where the Aces play. You could do one there.
West Coast Conference played at the Orleans, though. They were the shitbags.
Yeah, Dave, you're definitely right. I feel like they do it for the conference games. They don't want to do it for the tournament games.
Here come the Islanders. It's 5-3.
Like they probably have some type of deal set up with the arenas every so on. Because you know how like for March Madness, they switch the states up every 3 years. Like next year, they're back in San Antonio. They were there 3 years ago. Like they always do that. They probably
fucking stadiums are like fucking empty. You watch games like today, and like they're fucking completely half empty. That shit would not happen in Vegas.
Oh, it's a Thursday.
I get it, but it would not happen in Vegas.
Yeah, in Vegas, yeah, you would get everything.
Happen. Like, could you imagine the national championship game in Vegas? I mean, everybody just saw what happened in the Super Bowl. It would be fucking huge. Every hotel would be fucking sold out, I believe. Every one of them. I really do think it would generate that much track. Vegas is already packed, and they're not even playing games here. People just come here to party and bet on the games. Fuck, I'm trying to watch this Tennessee game. Did it start yet?
It's on the channel that the Oakland game's on.
Oh.
I wagered up on Texas Tech. Thankful I didn't play Kentucky, but damn, some KFC sounds good before I go to bed.
Oakland.
That's really Cornelia. I'm a little bit pissed I didn't get on some Oakland. Besides the race, I'd be glad I could say I was a part. But
I was part of the race.
I got my toes dipped in the pool, but
whatever. So who's Oakland? Assuming I don't want to do that, but assuming they beat Kentucky.
They're going to lose to Texas Tech next game.
Nah, man. Coach Campy's going to the second weekend, Dave. Don't let this man fool you, bro. Can you imagine, Dave?
I got Oakland losing to Florida. That's how far I got them going.
40 years of your 68-year life at Oakland? Come on, Dave. That's wild, bro.
I think they beat Texas Tech. I have Texas Tech playing them in my bracket anyway. Not for whatever that's worth. But and then I have Oakland beating them, bro.
Can you imagine, Dave? You be in there, and it's your 40th year, and you get Trey Townsend. He's playing at an elite level. NBA scouts are coming to the gym, and you get Rocket Watts, and you're like, all right, maybe this kid does suck.
Well, I don't think narrative. Here's the problem with the narratives. You can be a 40-year-old coach, but if your team sucks and can't, and the other team plays a better game, it doesn't matter what the narrative.
Bro, Oakland has Rocket Watts, when he played at Michigan State, was all conference player of the year, and then he did some bullshit and got kicked out of the university.
Yeah, he's not smart.
Well, I'll tell you this: it might be a cool story.
He comes off the bench, Dave.
Great. Well, let him win then. I don't care. I don't have money on the game.
Let him.
And then what happens later? I don't even care about what happens in the bracket. I forgot about my bracket already because it affects my betting.
Yeah, 1,000%.
Screw it. We're gonna cash the Kings Wizards under, never in doubt. 25 points under the total. Suck a butt.
Why didn't I get that text? Oh, big Antonio.
We went over it. Didn't we go over it last night? Maybe we didn't. It's my only NBA player. If you look at the last 10 games, both teams.
Well, I feel you. All
like 1-9 to the under.
I can't imagine what the Equerry would say for like all the East Coast teams unders. Like the Eastern Conference is just straight fucking unders. I'm jealous though. You should have gave me that.
Well, I'm jealous watching Jimmy the Bag at 2 p.m. in the afternoon be completely polluted.
Well, I think I'm not surprised, but
he can handle his liquor. He'll go till 1 o'clock.
Go all night.
I've seen him wake up to do a show at 9:30, do a show at 9:30 or 10, and then he'll stay up playing poker till 3 a.m. Like the guy's a fucking beast.
It's a machine.
No, but couldn't go this year. Oh, there's so many people I wanted to see. Like Sean Higgs went.
Yeah, Higgity dog. Troy went this year.
Mm-hmm.
I met Higgs. I've been doing videos with Higgs for years now, and I finally met Higgs last summer or whatever.
When he came to the thing,
that bash or whatever it's called. Yeah, he came out here to Vegas, and we had a night. We had a few beers or whatever. And it's always cool to put a face to not just on video like this all the time.
I feel like Higgs would be a hit on TikTok.
I keep telling him Higgs talk. Him and that bald Higgs talk. I'm like, you need to create and just make it TikTok, and just have constantly hashtag Higgs talk. I'm telling you, that shit would blow up.
I told him the one trend, of course I'm a blah blah blah. Like I feel
Yeah,
like
that's
if he
him
did
for
that,
sure.
he would fucking murder that. I'm
Oh,
showing
guys,
him.
guys, hold the line. Hold the line. The other host has showed up.
No way.
So we'll bring him in.
Never heard of him.
Thank you for joining.
Never heard of him.
Sorry, I got
That's all right.
sidetracked.
It's all right. It better be. Was it sidetracked with the girl?
What's his name?
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
All right, it better be, because if it's any other thing, I'd be angry.
no,
Don't be
she
like
was
that.
here.
All right, well, Lenny, but the two biggest degenerates we know are on the screen, so there you go.
There we go.
There we
Let's
go.
get Lenny. How about them? How about I have to start off because seeing that Lenny's here. How about them Spartans? Go green, go white.
All day, all fucking night. Let's go.
Easiest bet.
And how about them Red Wings?
Yeah,
That's where we stop. That's where we stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
have
don't have
to
a bet on them.
stop you right there.
All right, so listen, Nick, we're on St. Peter's and Sanford race to 15.
I got Sanford.
Ronnie
plus
Lofton.
money line. I got Sanford.
Ronnie
money line.
Lawson, I'm directly against you in the first half. I took the over, which is risky.
It's okay. St. Peter's.
I'm on Texas Tech with you.
Oh, yeah. I'm on NC State that way.
Yeah, so we're all over the place, but that's good.
That's okay.
A cash from the Penny guy. Penny Spenny Bombs. We know him. He's been on the show. He's been on this show. Follow Dab Cab on another. Those guys are rowdy. All great.
They
Yeah,
had a pretty long Jimmy betting with the bag this morning, didn't they?
they did, but I'm saying Jimmy was polluted by like 2 o'clock. It was done. But he'll stay up. He'll stay up till 2. But that place is magical. It gives
he
you.
made no sense talking at all today. Like,
Yeah. Well.
at all.
That place gives you special powers. I don't even know how I lasted like drinking all fucking day long. Hard alcohol.
Kentucky misses a 3, 18.1 seconds left. Oakland leads by 4.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking
Oh my
go,
God.
Oakland.
Oh my god.
Money line
We
plus
gotta
the
enter the
points
stream
in
with
the
the
bracket. They also win next round. They also win on Saturday against Texas Tech.
I am
Texas
already
Tech.
invested into Texas
Texas
Tech.
Tech or NC State. They beat either one.
I have way too much money on Texas Tech, and I'm hoping this Texas Tech game is a lot like Gonzaga right now. Gonzaga, like my this is here. I had a gambler's first glance moment when I looked at this bracket. Literally, when I first looked at it, I'm like, McNeese State is the best underdog of the first round. And then I had a little gambler's first glance, turned around, and I'm overly invested in Gonzaga. And somehow, some way, when I wrote out my bracket, Gonzaga has made it to the Final Four.
They always fucking do.
Well, Will Wade is already getting his bags packed, and he is getting a upgrade of a job. That's
And of
the
course-
story
and of
right
course,
there.
in this region right here, we got
Oakland,
hell yeah.
shout out to the land.
I heard a cool stat earlier as a Spartan fan that 23 out of 24 Mike Izzo draft classes have made it at one point in time in their draft class to the Final Four. They're due. They're due.
The stat today was it was at 13-1 or something. Whenever they're with Izzo, when they're underseeded, they win. They're like 13-1 against the spread or some fucking thing.
Yeah.
Crazy thing.
But against Tar Heels, they could have problems, but they cover it. I'll take the points all day.
I got basically when I bet it pre-tournament, I'm now sitting with Michigan State money line at plus 350.
That looks
Because
really
I bet
good.
them plus 350 to make the Sweet 16.
Okay.
Oakland.
And that line shocked me. It's a 3.5.
Shock me. Put on that black leather. You should know that song. Although actually they're from New York, but they sang a song about Detroit.
Who?
Shock me. Put on that black leather.
Oakland, shouts to the
Lick
land.
it up. Lick it up.
Oh, Kiss.
Oh.
Kiss.
Yeah, Kiss.
Yeah,
I actually sang a really good song by them and a horrible 80s song by them, but whatever. Lick It Up still fucking fun.
Nick, I'm on St. Louis hockey. I'm also on the Rangers, which could be
I
good.
did
But I'm
not
also
bet
on
that.
Carolina puck line, but that doesn't look good.
Mel says Nick also on Sabres and Sabres and Sabres.
Yeah, I stayed off that. I leaned Sabres
bet
at
that
that
game.
number. It was Sabres or nothing, but I stayed off.
I'm also on Winnipeg. That's not looking good.
Yeah, I'm on Winnipeg as
probably
well. I
fucking
took
dumb.
I took Islanders, Jets, Blues. What other ones? I didn't really pay too much attention to hockey today.
I caught myself in a moment noticing I didn't bet hockey. So I went in and I'm like, oh, I like this, I like this, I like this. And next thing you know, I had like 6-7 bets in hockey. I'm hoping the Rangers can hold on.
Oh, Blackhawks, and then the Kraken, and the over in the Sharks team.
No, I didn't do any of those.
3.9 seconds left. Oakland by 3.
Okay.
This was also, there was a promotion on DraftKings last night where it was a $25 risk-free bet on any dog 10 to 16 seeded on the money line. And I put it on
I
Oakland.
remember that, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. One of them. All you need is any one of them to hit, right?
Just Oakland. No, it was just Oakland for me.
I mean, but you needed any 10 to whatever seed to hit, right?
You had to pick a team 10 to 16 seed on the money line. Put $25 on it.
Oh.
And if you lose, you get bonus bets. If you win,
Right.
I
And
think
you
that'll
take
return
Oakland?
$193 on that bet.
I'll take that.
All
I
day.
need these Renwigs to hold on for another fucking 4 minutes here.
I've given up on that game already.
Yeah, I would.
give up.
It's 5-3, and they are fucking. The Islanders are buzzing.
Yeah. Except for their
And-
offense has gone absolutely fucking nowhere.
But it's Reimer.
Reimer's turned into a stud.
I'm
all
getting
of a sudden.
text that Kentucky coach should be fired.
If he loses this game,
If Oakland holds on to loses or to win this game and Kentucky loses, do you think it's a fireable offense?
Well, I don't know. They love Calipari.
They do. But he talked all that shit today about his NBA players making $4 billion that have played for Kentucky and how all this blah, blah, blah. And the program is so successful. And they're so successful. And you're going to come out and you're going to fucking lose to a 14 seed.
well, there was one trend I saw that said that Kentucky and Alabama will not make the Sweet 16 because if you have an offense that's top 25, but your defense is like 150 or lower or something like that, only one team in the last like 20 have made the Sweet 16. And that was last year, I want to say. I think it was last year. I don't remember who it was. But yeah.
Dylan
Missed
Larkin,
the first
empty
free
net
throw.
goal.
Okay.
I'm happy.
I didn't know
he's
Larkin was
today.
back. I would have stayed off the game if I knew Larkin was back. The whole Fade the Dead Wings thing was with Larkin out.
I know. I remember you saying that. But no, they were. He was a game time decision.
Yeah, it is what it
And
is.
It was.
If I would have
very-
known that, I would have stayed.
very
off the game.
last minute, and he got a fucking empty net. So it's not like
He
I
scored
didn't
a
bet him
goal
to get a
earlier
goal
too,
or
didn't
anything
he?
like that. But it's 6-3. So we needed the regulation win to hold off the Islanders in standing. So I'll take that.
So it looks like I'm going to get my second loss of my bracket with me taking a shot with the Jackrabbits, South Dakota State. They're they're down 19, so they're not even going to cover. But that's just them and BYU. That's it so far.
McNeese was a bad decision for me.
Oh, I was all over Gonzaga. All over Gonzaga. You got to think, this is probably the least amount of pressure Gonzaga has entered the tournament with in years. Because they're a 5 seed. Everybody thinks they're not as good as they usually are because they're not. But this is a Gonzaga team that, who knows? They made the
I had Nevada
86.
beating Dayton. I lost that pick too. I had Nevada beating Dayton, and I had
Dayton, never in
Carolina
doubt.
over Oregon.
Never in doubt, Dayton.
24-4 run. Give me a fucking break.
Woo! That was great.
Ugly. Ugly.
Fucking dumb.
Saber. Here, what is it?
Yeah, what's the Sabres hot? Is that
what
is
the
that like
fuck
a
is going
primetime
on?
game? Did
No,
I
who
miss
cares
something?
about the fucking Sabres?
Everybody's on the fucking Sabres. I stayed away from that
I
game.
don't know how you don't practice unless they're free. Okay. Here we go. Put me on full screen. If I put myself on full screen, if I was a college basketball coach, not at a Big Five school, but if I was at St. Peter's, or if I was at Duquesne, or if I was at George Mason, or if I was at Presbyterian, and I saw my guys with a minute left down 5 or 6 points shooting a three and missing it, and that player wasn't 75% or higher shooting free throws, I'd make him run suicides until he puked out his colon. I would tell them, hey, look, you are not an NBA player. You're not good enough to go to the NBA. None of you are. I'd be honest with them. None of you are. You got to college Division I. None of you are good enough. You're not Steph Curry. Play basketball, drive to the hoop, and practice every day, do 1,000 free throws. Or, you know what I'd do? I would fucking throw chairs at him. Straight up a Bob Knight style. What are you celebrating? What do you want to celebrate?
Oh, it just officially ended.
Which one?
Oakland money line plus 675, plus 725.
Right. A bunch of us were
Cash
on it.
it.
We'll play this one. Where is it? Damn it.
Fuck yeah! Baked goods! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah! Taco Bell! Fuck yeah! Rodeo! Fuck yeah! Bed Bath & Beyond!
All you have to do, there are so many things you can't practice with other people. You can practice free throws until 4 o'clock in the morning by yourself. Practice them. Get good at that. You tell me a guy that was a career like over 90% free throw shooter, and I'll tell you they're a Hall of Famer. Think about them. Steph Curry, Larry Bird, Ray Allen, this is it. And those also, by the way, usually free throw shooters are also good 3-point shooters too. You want to know why? You get used to the ball going in the net. You get used to your stroke. I should be a fucking coach, shouldn't I?
You get no complaints here.
Yeah. What number did the first half? I got 61 and it was 60.5. I don't think we're looking too good. The number is I think it might be right on it actually. I don't know. It's gonna be close. 61.5. Yeah, we're close. Anyway. Man, I love this time of year.
And I put Oakland in my confidence pool on Pub Sports Radio.
Oh, you did say that. I remember that. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, if Nick never wins another bet, we have to talk about two that he's won. One is Oakland, and two is Fairleigh Dickinson. He likes to take long shots and hit them. No. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying we should remember this.
I mean, if it pays off at the end of the day.
No, this will go down in the annals of time. Nicholas Earl, the fucking what are you, the whale killer, the long shot. That'd be your Marvel name, long shot. I don't know what you do. Just drink a bunch of Mountain Dew, probably, but that'd be your superhero,
bro. 5th-year senior, 32 points, all of them 3-pointers. God bless him, bro. Shot 10 for 20 from the 3-point line and had 32 points in the game.
Yeah, we've talked about this boost, Scotty.
I have Fanatics. I had. Is that one of the things I had boosted there? Oh damn, that would have been nice if South Dakota State won. I would have cashed a plus 7,042 teamer with Jesus. Oakland and South Dakota State.
Is that boosted $25 max, right?
Yeah, I bet for that one I bet $5 to win 357 on Fanatics.
No, but I'm saying the Fanatics boost is $25 max, right?
The 25% ones are yes. The 10% ones are $100.
Okay.
That's right. I got that Oregon, Dayton, Texas parlay, which was returns.
That's St. Peter's.
You're all night.
Race for
It's a pretty
15 doesn't
good
look good.
Lady girl.
South Dakota State.
All right. $100 max.
Good.
All right. They pushed back the NC State Texas Tech game to 7-10. Or sorry, 10-10.
I am overly invested in the Red Raiders tonight.
Red Wings final. Let's fucking go.
Red Wings final.
Okay.
I had a I had a 3-team round robin. Then I had Michigan State minus 1.5, Oakland plus 13.5, and McNeese plus 6.5. So I'll get some money back, but McNeese, you're a whore. Everybody that goes to your school is terrible people.
You all suck.
You all suck. Fuck all y'all.
All y'all. Fuck y'all. All y'all. If you don't like me.
Fuck y'all. Y'all don't like me? Fuck y'all.
Sabres are up
Fuck
1.
y'all,
In case
all
everyone
y'all.
that's
People like
fucking blow me. I know that song. Hey, all you Sabres fucking people, they're up 1-0 on the Oilers. Congratulations. Why is that game in everyone's eye? I don't understand.
Yeah, I missed something.
Yeah. Hey, and by the way, thanks, guys. Thanks, all you, for telling me about it.
Yeah. Do you guys go to fucking McNeese?
Yeah, you fucking
Fucking assholes. Fuck y'all. If y'all don't like us, fuck y'all. No, I got that song in my head. Well, Winnipeg's probably a loss. Oh, it is a loss. Damn. McNeese plus 7. I don't think that's good.
Should I double up? Nah, I don't want to. What's the line at right now? I have to trust my cap in that Texas Tech game. I know you're on North Carolina, but the Airs got. I mean, they beat Duke twice. They beat UNC. How much do they have left? Are they just gonna fucking be that team? I don't know.
I'm on Texas Tech.
I know. I'm talking about the other side. I'm on them too.
Yeah, I'm on. I'm on
NC
State, but I have 5.5, and I bet that on Sunday. So
Yeah.
I see it at 4.5 now. Like, it is what it is. I don't. I was saying this earlier. It's not my most confident play by any means today.
Yeah.
Like, I bet it on Sunday, and now that I see everybody else that I know bets more college basketball than I do on Texas Tech, doesn't make me feel the most comfortable. But Texas Tech wins by 5.
Well, Mel, I usually do that to you because you talk all hockey, but everyone came in after you. Everyone. Not that it's not just you. But yeah, you're right. I'm giving Mel credit. Mel did say the Sabres. Everyone else came in, and I'm like, holy shit! Maybe
He
I should
asked
pay
me about it, and I
attention.
said, I didn't bet it.
Yeah. Scotty says I got expelled from NC State, but I'm still on them. Okay, what'd you get expelled for, Scotty? Can you tell us?
Yeah, I was gonna say I might be on a more inclined. I might like my bet more depending on what you got expelled for.
Yeah. Don't say something stupid. Not that it's stupid. Don't say something stupid like drugs. Like I want to hear. Like I knew a guy that got expelled from University of Arizona in Tucson for attacking a saguaro cactus that was in a one of those big cactuses that are in planters with a golf club when he was drunk. He tore it up because those cost like a bit to plant one and get one. It costs $25K or $50K because you have to go get them. It's a big pain in the ass. And the way they did it was really, I mean, obviously these schools they're upkeeping them. It's not just a cactus growing there. I saw pictures of it. It was just whacked to hell. They fucking expelled him. Now that's a story. Sabres 2-0. Damn it. Let's hear something. I want to hear a story about a girl in a bathtub and spit
Yeah.
some sort of
There's a gerbil.
urination.
Maybe a hamster.
That seems to be that's a North Carolina, common story.
Oh,
Peanut butter. It was crunchy.
It's common amongst the North Carolinians.
The North Carolinians. They're all excited this wins. They got legal sports betting down there now.
Yeah, they do.
They don't know how to act. They're true degenerates now.
just fucking around shit. Yeah. Beautiful blowout win by Gonzaga. Love it, love it, love it.
Okay, so now question is, when's the next Red Wing game? Because if they play on the same day as the Spartans, do they play Saturday?
Yeah.
They do not play
Oh,
tomorrow.
it was drugs. I said it probably was.
Oh, they
drugs.
played Nashville on Saturday, Nick Earl.
Nashville doesn't lose anymore.
In Nashville. They got to be complete underdogs. What are they plus what?
I don't know. That's 2 days away. There's no lines for it.
You're no fun for it. You're no fun.
Damn, 4 felonies for weed and Molly, but
4
I beat
felonies. What the hell?
2 years, didn't show up for school hearing because my lawyer advised me I don't say shit.
I wouldn't either. They would probably try to arrest you or something.
1,000%. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, the days where weed was fucking a felony.
Hey, so me and Dave were talking about this earlier. Now you guys are here. What have we heard or read anything about Shohei news? Does anybody know what's going on?
I
The
had
Shohei-
no idea about the situation until I watched the Dodgers game this morning. And then after, they had a whole breakdown on it.
Yeah, that's what I
fuck.
did. Yeah, so
I
his
feel bad for sure. He's fucked.
Nick Earl, quick story short, is his translator or interpreter, the guy that whatever his right hand man got owed like $4.5 million in gambling debt to a bookmaker in Southern California, and Shohei paid it off. Now
But Shohei fucked up and said that he didn't know anything about it, but they have evidence of him signing it on in the pay slips of him paying it off. So he might be fucked.
Right. He could be like fucked, like done plain fucked. But there, it depends on like, is he going to play the whole, I was swindled, you know what I mean? And whatever kind of card, type of situation, or, I personally think he was just like playing, like that's his boy, that's his dude. And he's like, dude, what the fuck? And he paid it off. So it goes away, but it didn't go away. And now there's like, dude, they're talking about him and Pete Rose in the same fucking conversation.
Well, it's in the state of California where, gambling, you can't be doing that
You
shit.
can't be doing any of that shit.
/ on top of that, if there's any evidence or any slips of him being caught betting on baseball games, Shohei's fucked.
Yeah, they're talking about possible suspensions for this year.
He's worth too much to baseball for them not to try to find a way out, though. I think
So we just bet the Dodger under now?
Dude, I don't know,
Win
man.
total
because
over.
Pete Rose been a lot to baseball too, and they crucified.
No, win
him.
total under. How about the Padre money line? I bet it on Bet365, and that was a winner before the Dodgers even got to bat today. Because the 5 run, you go up on Bet365, you're up 5 runs, it's a winner.
oh yeah,
shit.
that's right.
I had the over 7.5 first 5.
And then I woke up and then I was checking my FanDuel and I noticed that I had a boost on the actual game itself, and I never used it for anything. So I thought, fuck it. It was like the 6th inning. It was 11-8 or something like that. I took the over 22.5. Boosted it to plus 150. That was a great game. That was a great game this morning.
Bro, so I wake up because I got to wake up and watch this. I'm just a sports fan. Not really a big baseball guy, but I wake up. This motherfucker, Yamamoto, comes up, and man, I think he might be
had
a
some
part of,
learning.
like, the
He had some
Illuminati.
learning pains this morning.
Oh
I think
man,
he might
that
be a part
dude
of the
is.
Illuminati because they had to do like a initial humiliation because, bro, that kid got humiliated. I'm talking about
Welcome to the
first
league.
pitch down the middle. That bitch got right in the fucking stadium. Bro, he let up 5 runs in like the first 2-3 batters, bro. It was bad, bro.
You
He
gotta be
didn't even-
smarter than that. Everybody and their brother knew you were throwing the heat. Everybody knew you were throwing it first pitch out the gate. That dude was ready for it, and he yacked it.
I felt bad for him, man. I mean, not really, because he's got paid $325 million.
I was gonna
That's
say,
not
how
that
can you
bad.
feel? How can you really feel bad for somebody who's making that much money?
Right.
I think it's strange because most of the time you get the Asian pitchers that come over and they're an enigma. No one can figure them out for a year or two. Yu Darvish was the only one that did it the other way. He became better. But think about
Wait.
Dale Nomo and that a guy from the Red Sox.
Every
That's good.
great legend of like sports history went through an initial humiliation stage.
Okay.
Like this was the reason why the shit was in Korea. It wasn't because Han Sung Kim is from in Korea. Like it was because Yamamoto was about to make his MLB debut. Like, bro, they gave him a fucking Korea start as his debut, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Like
I
he
think
had
that
the
was
time
actually
clock
worse.
advantage and everything.
I don't think
Do you
that
think
helped
it's-
him.
I don't think that helped
Yeah.
him at all.
It was
I
a
think he
lot
would have
of
been
pressure.
better off
Because I was,
starting in
I was
Kansas
listening
City.
to the broadcast this morning on what because the first 2 games here were very sloppy. They weren't. It wasn't great baseball. It was an entertaining game because it was close and it got close at the end there. But it's opening day jitters added on with it being not at home. It's not in America. So you got the foreign jitters with the opening day jitters, and it
There's
leads
a lot
to a
of
lot of
jitters.
mistakes, a lot of errors, a lot of walks,
jitters.
a lot of it was kind of
Yeah, I can't
tough.
imagine what
But-
he's gonna look like in Dodger Stadium.
Now the worry is that gonna like that gonna follow him his whole fucking career? Like in the big moment, in the big stage, he's gonna buckle like he did on day one. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna bounce on out of here, guys. The wife is home.
Thanks for coming by.
I'm out of
Appreciate it,
here.
buddy.
What?
Good
No
to see
dad
you.
joke? No dad
I got
jokes from
nothing
Mandy?
for you. No,
got nothing.
here's your dad joke. Go
It's
green,
dinner
go
time.
white all
What's
day
for
on
dinner?
Spaghetti.
I like it. I wish I could eat it.
Yeah. Sketty. I
All right,
think.
buddy. We'll see you.
All right. I appreciate you guys. Take care, guys.
See you
It'll be a
later.
long time. Whoa! Whoa! Ugly. There we go.
There we go.
Not you guys.
Well, I am, but that's beyond the point.
I got a big fat fucking hairy head. Look like a retarded Chewbacca. I shouldn't say that. I look like a Downs Chewbacca.
Damn, Tennessee.
I don't know if that's any better.
Yes.
What channel is this? Can I get TBS on my television?
If you can't, I'd talk to your cable.
I'm
Dude,
in my basement.
St. Peter's is fucking horrible.
I mean,
Well,
I-
yeah, I mean, Tennessee doesn't usually choke till the second or third round. So
I should have bet Tennessee's team total over in general. They would have 24 points halfway through the first quarter, but
Tennessee.
the only thing I don't have anything in that game other than Tennessee in my bracket, and that's about it.
You haven't gone. You gotta make them out the first weekend of the tournament.
I have I haven't gone to the Sweet 16 and losing to the Quacks.
I could definitely. That's
I
about
have,
right.
I have Oregon in my Elite Eight, so
Tennessee's going about elite. They might sneak into the Elite Eight, but they're definitely like Sweet 16.
I think Gonzaga makes the Final Four.
I could see.
Because
The Zags had a good year last year too.
Okay. Let's map out the plan. Let's map out the path here. Gonzaga takes care of McNeese State, which everybody and their mother love today. They beat or they get the winner of Kansas and Samford. I think it's Samford. I think they can take care of business against Samford like they took care of business against McNeese State. And then they get a mentally soft Purdue. They can beat Purdue. And then they would get what? Tennessee, Oregon, Creighton, Texas.
You're right. I could definitely see
Bro,
the Zags.
Gonzaga's not going to the Final Four. Get out of here.
They're not going Final Four, but they might make it to the second weekend. Yeah.
I only have them plus 160 to go to the Sweet 16. That's all I have invested in them. But yeah.
All right, good. So here, let's look at this shit. Go up. Go down. Go
Well,
down.
Sweet 16 is the second weekend, right?
Yep.
Sweet 16 Elite
They're
Eight.
not. No, bro. They're not gonna beat Purdue. Come on.
They could. That's if Purdue makes it that far. Who says they beat Grambling? Who says they beat Utah State or TCU?
I do.
I think an interesting.
Who says they beat
an interesting
Grambling?
angle-
Shut up, dude.
I think an interesting angle here. Hear me out on this one. Is Grambling State first half money line, and my reasoning behind this. We saw. Wait. We saw this with Virginia as well. It got in their head the year they won the national championship a little bit that they lost to the 16 the year before. If I remember right, whoever they played in that first round either won the first half or was within 3 points at the end of the first half. If I remember right, Virginia struggled in
wanna
the first
sound
half in that first game.
I don't want to sound disrespectful, and God bless my heart for saying this, but HBCU colleges suck.
They don't get the
Well, the
talent. They don't
SWAC
get the
is-
talent. They don't get the talent that the other schools get. We could get real tricky spot talking about that. But Grambling State, I think this is their first time in the tournament, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna beat the number one team in the
No,
country.
it's not their first time being in the tournament.
I thought it was their first time. Maybe
That's
first time.
Wagner. That's
Was
Wagner.
it Wagner? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Wagner's first time.
They played Wagner in 2019.
I don't
Wait,
know.
what?
No,
The first time. There's someone's first time here. One of the lower seeds. It's their first time
Wagner.
here.
I'm telling you,
Wagner.
I think it's Wagner.
Yeah, it was Wagner's first year. It was
I think
2019.
Wagner's
they won
like the lowest KenPom ranked team that's been in the tournament since like 1997 or something like that.
Yeah, they were the 6th seed in the NEC. They weren't even like a top 5 team in their own fucking conference.
Yeah.
They played Gardner Webb. That's who it was. Virginia. They played Gardner Webb in the first round. They beat him 71-56.
No, there's
That's
not
even like a
there's no
convincing win.
it's not even close. All I mean, talent go the talented black players in the country are going to, like, the top cream of the crop are going to Kentucky. They're going to Duke. They're going to UNC. That's where they're going. The HBCU schools aren't. If that's your first choice of where you want to go play ball, you're not good enough to play a lot of other places. That's inarguable that they aren't as talented as other. Now, do they not have talent? Period. Sure, but we're talking to talent versus what? Talent versus playing a Morehead State. Sure, but talent playing Purdue. Come on. If Grambling beats Purdue, it is probably, I have to go back and look. I guarantee you it's a top 5 upset of college basketball of all time.
Would you say the biggest upset in college basketball? Oh wait, no, that was when Stephen F. Austin went into Duke, right?
I don't know. I'm just saying in turn, it's not even what the point spread is. It's just like, look at Grambling and look at Purdue and look at their teams this year. And you're telling me Grambling,
Absolutely. They should lay the hammer down. Absolutely. It's more of a mental thing than a physical thing with Purdue.
Yeah.
Was it a 2018, 2019 season, or was it?
I salute them for getting to the tournament. That's not, I mean, that's
I'm not hating on.
you just
I'm not
farted.
hating on them.
All right, I got to
HBCU.
take her out. She's farting, which means she's going to diarrhea all over the place.
Lovely.
Don't you do it, lady girl.
I'm curious now. Yes, that's what it was. I remember Gardner Webb won the first half against Virginia. 36-30 in that game.
Last year?
No, the year after Virginia lost to UMBC, they played Gardner Webb in the first round as a 1 seed. and they lost the first half 36-30.
Holy shit. We just
It got in their heads.
I just got
And then the doubt seeps in. Are we really going to lose to a 1 seed again? And then they won the second half by 21 points. Why not? I want to look up what this line is. Grambling State first half money line. Not saying they win the game. Not saying anything like that. Lead at halftime. Just lead at halftime.
Yeah, just lead at halftime. Keep it close on the spread.
That's right. I did a free pick video on that Kentucky game. Mm-hmm.
What up, 29?
What's good, C words? Yeah. What's good, Dan? What is that line? I want to take a look because they are 27-point favorites tomorrow. First half. I can get it on BetMGM 14-1. Grambling State first half money line 14-1.
That is nutty.
Plus 15.5 points. That I actually really like that. I don't bet first halves.
Well, usually if I take a dog, I usually try to bet the race to 10 or race to 20, depending on their tempo. Just in case if I lose, like fucking Moorhead today, I had them race to 10, race to 15, and that basically won me back my bet on the 11.5 and the money line. And it was a 1-point game at half, and they ended up getting blown the fuck out.
Yeah, I end up live betting at halftime because Tim put it out in the group chat. I'm like, I kind of like that. Minus 6.5 at halftime with Illinois.
Yeah, I mean, Terrence Shannon had what, like 21.5? I kind of want to get on a player prop in this Kansas game.
Which game?
Kansas Sanford, because I feel like everybody and their mom is betting Sanford. Like Patrick Everson, the quote.
Yeah, I took Sanford.
It's
That's
2-1.
that's the one public dog I bet the entire thing because I faded all the public dogs. I faded McNeese State. I'm fading NC State. I faded Nevada that everybody loved. I'm fading Drake that opened up at a dog. What other ones? Oh, I'm on Wisconsin tomorrow because everybody loves JMU for whatever reason. So I think I might actually move on Grambling State first half plus 15.5 full first half money line plus 1,400. It's worth a shot.
I don't know. HBCUs are dope and all that, but they're
Is Gardner Webb an HBCU? I know they're in North Carolina, but no.
not an HBCU. HBCUs are not that good at basketball. Like Dave said, like
Gardner Webb's not very good either. I mean,
no, Gardner Webb's all right actually. In their conference, they're like, I would say top 5, top 6.
Mm-hmm.
J Dub said, "No way Gonzaga beats Purdue." I'd never say.
Chance they do, right? No chance.
I would never say never.
Purdue would be a lock, right? That's what they.
Fucking
That's
March
what it's
Madness.
called these
Never
days.
say-
It's a lock.
Never say never. It's fucking March Madness.
I know that's. I'm being sarcastic.
Now I'm saying to J Dub, you never say never. I've seen
I mean, no, there was
craziest.
no way Kentucky was going to lose to Oakland.
No,
No
that I
chance.
could see that. This is California's worst ranked defensive.
I think
in
Yeah.
like
If we're looking at dogs for tomorrow, I've got a couple. UAB and Charleston. Those are my double-digit songs or double-digit dogs for tomorrow.
the dogs I'm looking at are more like they're somewhat shorter lines. Like I like Texas A&M. I like Utah State.
I'm gonna be on corn tomorrow with that one.
I like me some Utah State as well.
I like Utah State too. I'm gonna bet them. I like Clemson tomorrow, which I know a lot of people love New Mexico. A lot of people love New Mexico. I don't know.
That late steam on Oregon was crazy. Line flip.
I was all over Oregon in that game. Oh yeah, I had them money lined. I had them boosted on a couple plays. I had them tied into two teamers and things along those lines. I have. Oh, that's right. I have that. That's a plus 205. I'm coming down. I had Michigan State, Oregon, which was plus 267. That was nice. I have Arizona, Oregon, and Texas Tech. So Texas Tech to finish out at plus 205 there. Gonzaga, Texas Tech at plus 101. Michigan State Spartans already cashed that one out. I was heavy on the Spartans today.
Yeah, it was a great way to start the day.
Oh, yeah. A lot of my bigger plays came in today. Oregon, Spartans, Dayton, or Oakland. Never in doubt laying 19.5 points with Arizona. We're by 20.
What up,
Arizona, Scott? I think it's going to be dangerous. That's going to be a fun matchup between them and Dayton. I have Arizona futures, so I'm hoping they get past them there.
Yeah, Deron Holmes is that good, but everybody else on Dayton sucks. But and I wouldn't say sucks, but you know what I mean.
I would.
Would you now?
I don't
Well,
even
yeah,
know.
there, bud.
It's still game time, baby. Can we roll it out?
We're
Can we
rolling.
roll it out? Rock chalk, come on.
You mean Sanford?
Yeah. You said that wrong.
Yeah.
I apologize. This reminds me of like an NBA basketball line.
Is it the injuries?
Yeah, it's like one of those ones where like an injury to a star player, then the line moves, all the money's coming in on one way, and then the favorite ends up smoking them. But I don't think Kansas makes it out the second weekend. Like they might fuck around and lose in the next round, like on Saturday.
Oh, if Kansas wins tonight, Gonzaga takes care of them next game.
Yeah, like I don't see Kansas getting deep in this tournament, but I think they beat the bullshit out of Stanford though.
For me, maybe this is just a little bit of a bias for me, but Sanford, I've been cashing with them all year long. They've been my little wagon.
I feel like everyone's market overreaction to the McCullers news.
Yeah. Well, in my head, it was either going to be McNeese State or Sanford pulling off the upset. I didn't see Gonzaga and Kansas taking it, so I chose Kansas losing.
In your head, zombie.
Let's see if we can get some.
Eh.
My question is this, right? How bad of a shooter do you have to be named the shooter?
Thank you very much for coming. You're in Omaha? Wow. Go Bulldogs. Really,
Gentlemen.
Grand Canyon Live tomorrow. I think they're a trap.
I think it's I was high on Grand Canyon.
They're another one of my fade the public type of teams
Yeah,
because Grand
that-
Canyon's giving way too much love.
That
Come
matters.
back here when we see Come back here when we see St. Mary's win by 17 points tomorrow.
I don't. St. Mary's isn't that team though, but I see them. I see them winning.
When they win tomorrow, 62-46.
Okay,
Come back
fair enough.
tomorrow.
I think they shut them down. I think the only way Grand Canyon is going to keep it within 8 points is if dude goes off and is unstoppable. from outside.
Grant Foster.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Grant Foster has one of those type of games, then yeah, Grand Canyon probably wins.
But they're gonna shut it. They're gonna shut them down. St. Mary's could bring. They fucking downshift to first.
Yeah, but
gear,
he's
man.
also
St. Mary's was one of the first plays I bet. I got St. Mary's at 4.5. They're up to I think 5.5 now. They were one of the first things I bet coming out of the bracket there. Them and Michigan State.
Mel, I don't mind that bet. I'll look at. I mean, yeah, Houston. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind that bet at all. Actually,
what?
Longwood under first half 23.5. I mean, I mean, they might score 14 points. It might be like Colorado State today.
Where's KJ? KJ
Or we follow the phallic trends of inappropriate names beating the top seeds in the first round. Well, it's not going to be St. Peter's because they're getting their ass kicked by Tennessee. So it's going to be Longwood. Because last year it was Fairleigh Dickinson. The year before it was St. Peter's. The year before that was Oral Roberts. So inappropriate names beat top seeds. And so
I don't mind that,
year, Longwood. Money line.
All right, so now we got to figure out how am I going to bet this game pre-flop here? How are we getting in on some degeneracy props? So my question is this:
Yes,
Nicholas Timberlake,
Justin's cousin. Yes,
he's supposed to be a shooter, but he's just not hitting shots. But Bill has he has to play him. I mean, like he's a 5-year senior. I mean, like. He's got to play, right? He shot 1 for 5 against Cincy, 0 for 3 against Houston, 4 for 5 against Kansas State, 0 for 1 against Baylor, 1 for 6 against BYU, 1 for 3 against Texas, 0 for 1 against Oklahoma, 2 for 4, 2 for 7 in his other 2 games. 1 3-pointer, and you're supposed to be a fucking shooter. I mean, like, damn, am I baited to take it? Like, he's just got to hit 1, right?
Then you're not a shooter.
He's supposed to be a shooter.
Yeah, I don't.
You're
know.
telling me this guy isn't supposed to be a shooter?
No, that guy's supposed to be washing jockstraps. Okay,
I mean,
that guy's supposed to be getting a 3.9 in computer science. Okay. That's what that guy's supposed to be.
1 3-pointer, though? It's not like I'm asking for a lot. Like
he's a 5th-year senior. He should be 2 knuckles deep in the ugliest freshman cheerleader. I mean, that's where that guy is.
I mean, man, I thought he would be
3 knuckles. She can fit it in there. Dirty slut.
All right, now we gotta. This is like what I would say crunch time because I think I really am about to bet a fucking Nicholas Timberlake fucking prop. I mean, bro, 1 3-pointer, bro. You're supposed to be a shooter. Let me
no way he doesn't hit one, right?
There's no way that this happens. There's no way that happens. Fucking make me sick.
Well, the starting lineup tonight is DeJuan Harris, Nicholas Timberlake, John Furphy, KJ Adams, Hunter Dickerson, Sanford starting, Aker, Roland Jones, Grisani, Marshall, and Campbell. So,
wow! Shout out to Dan from Australia. He said Vucevic would go off with his rebounds because there's no bigs on Houston. He has 13 rebounds.
Yeah, it was a good call.
Great call.
So we're gonna get the Timberlake bet in, and we want to find a Furphy prop here.
Here we go. I mean, guys, we need to. Okay, we're a community. We need to do a better job of this. Mel is a hockey guru. We know this. Nick and wasn't here and all that, and Lenny and I dismissed her, which I guess we shouldn't have. But if you guys are all on the same fucking play, why can't we mind meld? I would have loved for that to happen. I mean, granted, I did just go Dave of all people when just stopped a 5. Oh, it's actually a 6-0 streak of hockey totals. I just got out of my sets. I'm 6-1 my last 7.
So,
And I'm not the hockey guy.
what else can we get in here?
Come on, St. Peter's, score something. I don't even care. I don't care if you win. I don't care if you get blown out. Just fucking get fouled. How about that? Or shoot a 3 that you're never going to make. Do that. Someone in your face.
They don't have the combo for that? That's fucked up. That's when you know it's going to hit, when they're giving points and assists, but not the points and rebounds.
All right, everyone. On the count of 3, we're going to answer this. 1, 2, 3. Drake.
Washington State.
Oh, I knew you were going to say that. Pass. Well, I know everyone I know is on Drake, which is good for Nick for being on their side, but I don't care what other people say. But Washington State, I don't know Mel. Nothing to do with Mel. Just I never thought. I don't think they're that great. And also, here's the deal. Bottom line, here's the deal. Where is this game? It's in Omaha.
Yeah, it's basically like a home
It's
game.
a home game, pretty much home game. There's going to be a bunch of dudes there, with the t-shirt tucked in, with jeans with a belt, with running shoes and white socks and a real tree camo hat. That's what's going to happen. That's what all the whole stands are going to be full of that. There might be some there might be some chewing tobacco there. There might be guys that have their keychains on carabiners hooked to their fucking belt loop. Let's see how much more prejudice can I be against the Midwest? Okay, let's think. They're fucking there, sis. No, it's a South.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So we're gonna get in a couple prop bets here, and hopefully we can hit.
And Tennessee
Hopefully we
is
hit.
just killing them.
If St. Peter's did anything to score, was that an N1? Yeah, it is. If they did anything to score, this over would have
What
already hit.
total
a
do you
long time
have?
ago. 61.
Oh,
Or
for the first round.
5 points away. First. And this is my thing. I should have bet. Maybe Tennessee backs off. I figured Tennessee would come out balls to the walls, and they have 41 points. Which, I mean, in 18 minutes, that's pretty good. I know, Mel. We talked about that. I think Washington State, they're deserved to be there. Their seeding is correct. But and of course he doesn't make the fucking 3. But they got screwed. They did get screwed. And the NCAA hates the Pac-12. They always have, and especially now. And they deserve it. The Pac-12 does. Because they're greedy motherfuckers. They let the Conference of Champions go away. I mean, the most winningest conference in college sports history is gone. Is gone. Makes me sick. You want to know why they're the winningest? I'll tell you the sports. Here's the reason why. Not only is it UCLA basketball, but it's these sports. Water polo, volleyball, golf. Because every volleyball or water polo national champion is from like the Pac-12. Or not all of them, but like I bet you 70% of them are. That's where they win all this stuff. I'm not even talking about the big sports. But they're gone. They're gone now. And it makes me sad. I'm gonna be fucking watching USC and UCLA play in New Jersey. Fuck. Watch them play in East Lansing. The fuck? We hit it. What's 46 plus 17? Is that 53? Oh, Billy's gone. Bye, Billy.
63.
We hit it. Ooh, my nipples are hard. We got that right before the game. Yeah, it was a Pac-10. And then before my time, it was a Pac-8. It's just disgusting. The Conference Champions is gone. We'll never get to hear Bill Walton say that again.
The Mets made a signing tonight.
Who?
JD Martinez.
Really?
I
Well,
like that signing an awful lot.
he's going to come up.
1 year, 12 million.
Is he going to platoon? He's a first baseman, isn't he?
DH.
Oh, he used to be a first baseman.
What that tells me is the Mets have no faith in Mark Vientos.
Well, I'm going to say this: any decent player is an upgrade. Really, no offense.
Over what they had last year between the platoon of Vogelbach and Vientos,
I'm saying.
absolutely JD Martinez an upgrade. They finally have protection for Polar Bear in the lineup. They're not going to want to pitch around Alonso as much because Martinez is right behind him.
He was an all-star the past 3 years. I didn't realize how fucking
He's good.
he was an outfielder. I thought he was a first baseman.
Oh, he's going to DH for the Mets.
Oh.
I really like that signing.
It's not bad. I mean, that's 1 year for $13 million. It's good for him too.
Yeah. Reasonable number.
Can you imagine 13 million is reasonable?
Yeah.
I mean, back in the day, I mean, Bobby Bonilla is making back. It was people were like, "Oh, he's getting 1 million a year," you know.
Yeah, people only mention Bobby Bonilla in that deal, whatever that contract, and because it's a Met.
No, I know Bobby Bonilla from the Pirates.
No. The only reason why we talk about him still today is because the Mets that they pay him $1 million or whatever.
Oh yeah, it is true. They screwed up. Yeah.
I mean, if a team like Baltimore was paying him $17 million a year, nobody would bat an eye. But it's the Lowell Mets, so everybody talks about it. I'm referencing Chris Davis that they're paying, I think, 17 or 20 million a year.
Yeah, I got
the
you.
next 30 years.
I got you. It just was you want to know really why? It was the first one of its kind. That's why I think people talk about it. But I don't think of Bobby Bonilla necessarily as a Met. I mean, he went a few different places. I think of him as a Pirate with Barry Bonds when he was a Pirate, early 90s, late 80s when I was a little kid. Nolan Ryan, first million a year later. I think, yeah. I don't know. When I remember what things used to cost, man, you know, they're saying, oh, the Grand Slam at Denny's is $5.99, right? Do you know it used to be $1.99 when I was starting high school? Starting high school, 20 years ago, it was $1.99. I saw gas when the second year of Bush, H.W. Bush. No, was it H.W.? The fucking son, Bush. H.W. was the older Bush. Yeah, so the son. I saw gas prices at 89 cents at an Arco. I filled up my Explorer that I had. That's when we bought a bunch of surplus from Russia.
Nice.
Can you imagine that, 89 cents? That wasn't normal, but gas prices were normally in the ones, like 160, you know. Yeah, back in my old day. Raise it. What is raise it?
Pirates.
Oh. That's their team thing. That's their team like Twitter thing. Raise it.
Raise the Jolly Roger.
Oh. I thought it should. You know what it should be? It should be R. All right.
It's clever. It's clever.
Yes, it is. You know what else is clever? What else is clever? Betting the St. Peter's first half over. That's what's clever. Cash it. I wish it was shot time, but it's not.
Cash it. Shot time.
Next Tuesday it'll be 1 month.
Nice.
Yep. And at least 2 more to go. I want to get to my birthday. It's been a while. In 2021, I did 4 months.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're really early in these games.
Sabres Oilers 2-2. Shit. Weren't they up 2-0?
Something like that. They were hyping them up to nothing. What happened?
Well, I'm glad that the Red Wings won if the Flyers weren't going to win, because that gives them 3 points, right? In the standings.
I'm not happy the Red Wings won.
Oh, you want the Islanders, right? But
Oh, my Islanders playoff future's cooked. They're now like 5 points out again. They've lost 5 in a row. They've given up.
yeah, Big O drunk Dave led to some health issues. Why I'm not in San Antonio, why I'm fucking drinking sparkling water and not eating carbs and shit. Drunk Dave will come back, but Dave's got to figure some things out. He's got to get. First of all, I hope in those 3 months I'll drop probably 40 pounds at least. I haven't weighed myself. I've at least dropped 10 pounds, maybe 15, just from water weight and everything. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm done. I'm just taking a break. Longest one without drinking was 6 months, then I got completely bored. No, I'm going to tell you what's super boring is being, because I live a very non-social life anyways, and it's really boring from the hours of like 9 p.m. till like 2 when I fall asleep. So movie watching, capping, I like to shut my mind off about 10 p.m. my time. Basically, when you see me do the indexes, that's about when I'm like, that's the last thing I do, right? And then I'll cap the sport, and then I'm done. My brain's off.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get Big O. We'll get back there, but this is the thing. We're winning no matter what. Think about Lenny comes on and he wins. Billy comes on. We have a bunch of winners, and whether we're getting debaucherous or whether we're trying to be, the other way, we're never professional. That's out the window. We're cussing and talking about all sorts of shit, but we're winners. And I did this selfishly for you guys too. I wanted to win. Because Nick was part of it and Terry was part of it and Moose was part of it. When we put the Capper Collective together, I did it because I wanted to know what other people. I wanted to be selfish and get put on winners, and I'm that way too. That's why I asked the chat to give me plays, feed me your plays, win me money. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sanford's going to get their ass kicked.
Well, those were bad bets.
Yeah,
But the game just started, dude.
Already down 8. They're cooked.
You're fine. They'll be fine. Drake's down. I mean, it's so not even worth watching until
15-12. Yeah. I'm just watching the live odds. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
I don't even have the games on.
Excuse me. I think I might relocate. I think I might fucking sit on the couch. My ass is hurting.
Hockey.
No
Yeah,
homo.
I have a big card to cap tomorrow. No, 4 games. Okay.
Big card to cap tomorrow. We've already capped all the basketball.
No, I was looking at hockey.
Oh. Friday doesn't have that many hockey games, right? Usually.
4.
Yeah. All right, so we got to get, what are the best we have? Texas Tech, Drake, and Samford out there. We're going to get in a live spot somewhere, but I'm going to relocate real quick because my fucking back and tailbone are hurting. This chair. Back in my day.
I told kids to get off my lawn.
Back in my day, gas was 89 cents and a pancake breakfast was $1.99.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing going on now. It's just the first half to these games, which mean absolutely nothing unless it's a blowout. And even then, ask Dayton how a blowout goes. So, we'll see.
What stupid lights do I want to turn on? This one.
Anthony Duclair. I don't mind the Anthony Duclair look. What's his best? Isn't that game about to start? Yeah, I don't think I can even get that bet in, Mel, if I tried. But yeah, I don't hate the look. Former team. Lightning are probably going to score 6 tonight. Probably, hell, I want to say be a great game to live bet if the Sharks score first. But if the Sharks scores first, the Lightning are going to go from -400 to -240. Like, that's not even worth it. Keith saying Charleston race 6, the 10 to win place. Good luck. Good luck. Mel already hates Drake and their fans and the committee. Fuck them all. Let's go Wazoo. Yeah, it's a 15-12 game, 11 minutes in. All my games are very, very early. But it's time to bet tomorrow's games. I forgot to bet a couple of them. I'm going to start the day off with some Wildcats tomorrow. Northwestern. Plus, I can get 3.5. -110 on Fanatics. We're going to grab that 3.5 and the 140 on Bet365. So we're going to start our day with Wildcats tomorrow. We'll go from there. That line, I was waiting for that line to go up to a 3.5. Now I can bet it. Fanatic Sportsbook. Plus 3.5, -110. Northwestern tomorrow, right? Over FAU?
No.
No?
No. I'm on the other side. Go on, chew. Go on. Get off the pillow, you freak.
Did you hear my 14-1 look for tomorrow?
No. What?
A plus 1,400 look for tomorrow?
Mm-mm.
And this is relating it back to something that happened a few years ago. The 14-1 look is Grambling State first half money line.
Oh, yeah. No. Good luck.
Well, the year after UVA lost to UMBC, they played Gardner Webb in the first round. Gardner Webb won the first half 36-30. It got in their head. And then Purdue, you can live bet them at halftime because they'll be down a couple points, and then you can live bet them at like -10 and they'll win by 20. So
Sure. Dave, you like juicy plus money? Take Anthony. No, thank you. If it hits, it hits. But I don't. I definitely don't do live player props. That's something I don't do, and probably never will. If it hits, it hits. That's fine. Something I don't want to get involved in. That seems really. It's kind of like Billy Briz's next pitch bets. Don't want to do that. Jeez Louise, that was from down south. All right. Yeah, the whole crowd's blue. Let's switch back and forth from this Samford game. That was a foul, but that's okay. That's all right. You can't backcourt it. What are you doing? What a dopey move. They brought it across half court and then he backcourted it.
who?
Furphy on Kansas. That's like NJB 101. They that's so stupid. Oh man. Kansas. I probably shouldn't be watching this game, but what a horrible shot.
That's right. That's what I was doing. I was betting games. Starting with. Have you already bet? Have you already bet the FAU game?
Yes, 2.5.
2.5. Okay, I'm getting 3.5 the other way.
Pre-game. It's pre-game. Would you take Anthony Duclair anytime goal at plus 240? Is that enough? That doesn't seem like enough meat on the bone for me.
Okay, keep in mind, First of all, I like the over in that game. I bet the over 6.5.
Okay.
The Lightning are minus 400 favorites. I think
Okay.
they score at least 5 tonight. Anthony Duclair is playing his former team. I like
All
the
right.
angle. I like the look.
Fuck,
It's
okay.
what? Yeah. What's his point prop? Because maybe his point prop's worth a look too. I mean, plus 140 is probably gonna be expensive, so I don't know. But yeah, I think Anthony Duclair has a pretty good chance of getting on the board tonight.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is every time I take Mel's bets, prop bets, I get angry when they don't hit. But I shouldn't get angry at her because it's not her fault. It's my fucking money. His point prop is minus 157. No fucking thank you.
Then
his
yeah,
goal-
the goal prop. Yeah.
and I'm not getting into another. Oh, it's not available. Prop markets are not available. It's probably a good thing that I didn't. It'll probably, you know what? It'll probably hit for you. I probably saved your bet, Mel, because if I bet it, it wouldn't have hit. No, I can't get it now, and so I'm not opening another book. I might be able to get another book, but I don't care. Chucky Town, someone's betting Charlestown. How'd that go?
I have no idea, but they like the 10 horse to win plays.
He is the same guy shooting threes. What the f are you doing? So bad.
Yeah, Sanford's gonna get their ass whooped. It's already an 11-point game.
Yeah,
Oh well.
I thought
Public
one
now go
was-
the public dogs. That was the one public dogs.
I bet both of those teams just it just shows you that the talent is there. But I also am not. I mean, how high you are on Gonzaga to me is I don't share that opinion. But same thing with Kansas. I think
Yeah.
Kansas Kansas or Gonzaga. We'll have to see. It all doesn't matter. Purdue beats them. Purdue beats them.
So we taking Stetson money line tomorrow, right? Plus 3,000 on FanDuel.
Sure. No way, Jose.
True. We take Stetson money line and we parlay it with Grambling State money line. It's the big cock play of the day.
Will they even let you get that bet down?
You know what? Let's take a look. Let's go over the FanDuel and let's see what those odds would be for a 30-1 and a 30-1. It should be what? 900-1?
More than that.
Well, 30 times 30 should be 90-1.
Is that what the math works out to? I mean,
I don't. Obviously, parlays no because they juice the fuck out of parlays.
that's what I'm saying. It's probably whatever the real odds are. It's probably less. Online, they do that. It's fucking horrible.
$1 would win you 960, so it's 960-1. How sweet would that be? $100 would win you 96,000.
96,000.
On a $100 wager.
It wouldn't be 96,000.
On a $100 wager, it would return you 96,000.
900. Oh, 900. I thought it was plus 900. It was 900 to 1.
900-1.
Yeah. Welp. This NC State. Do we want to try to get them live?
Texas Tech. I need Texas
Yeah.
Tech. This game bad.
Hey, let's see if we can get them live.
Because I got them tied into a bunch of stuff too. And I got a boost on them, FanDuel gave me a 300% boost, so I was able to get Texas Tech money line at plus 220.
minus two. See, it's minus 2.5, minus 154. Not worth it. Welp. What the fuck is this? Oh. All right. 23-20. Why is that game? Is it time? Is there a timeout or something? Is it a TV timeout? Texas Tech timeout. Drake game's close. That Samford game isn't close enough. What do we expect, though? Samford to come out and be ahead? Maybe.
Keep somewhat close.
Go to the chat. First period over. Okay, you know when it says thanks. Whatever for what? I don't know, but you're welcome. Cash that. Tonight, the Sabres are the best hockey team in the world. Okay, well, great, thanks.
You're on correct.
We NC State plus. Okay. Washington State winning this game. Need to pick it up, but it's early. Well, good luck.
It's a 2-point game.
Where is Russia? Do I not see his comment? Russia, I feel the same pressure. Oh, here we go.
Okay, Russia took. What do you call it? Over 1.5 points. You're the goal scorer prop.
Get an assist and a goal or 2 assists.
2 points.
What's his position? Is he a winger?
I think so. Yeah, he is. I had to think for a second.
Top is he first line?
No.
Guess that kind of doesn't matter. I see, like, I mean, I was looking at the minutes earlier this year, trying to determine that, and really, like, the top line guys play like 5 more minutes than the other guys. It's kind of like it's not.
Yeah, it's just the skill level.
Yeah. They do get more time because they're the first ones out there. They're also the last ones
They're
off.
also the top line most of the time is on the top power play unit.
Well, that's what I mean. The power play, they're also in overtime, like, or they're in front line and overtime, even though that's going to be switched to. But either way, you don't have to. There's no rule that says you have to take someone off the ice, right? I mean, they would die. You would die, but you could play the whole game if you wanted to, right?
I mean, yeah, but that's not advised.
Oh no, I'm saying it'd be the stupidest thing in the world. I mean,
yeah, it's. I mean, we see players play 16 minutes basically every game.
The goalie.
The goalies.
I'm not talking about the goalie. I'm talking about the freaking. You know what I'm talking about.
Imagine if goalies had to change out.
That would be hilarious. That would add such a cool element of the game. Once a period.
Yeah, we would never see a 6.5 total anymore. It'd be like 9.5.
Yeah. It'd be funny. Once a period, you have to change out your goalie.
Having a good tandem would mean something then.
Well, it'd be really easy. You could control the puck behind the net and just wait for your goalie to come out. I mean, you know.
Oh yeah.
Fucking mid-major schools missing free throws. I would make that guy puke up his fucking gallbladder. I would make him run suicides until his mom felt it. Go back to NC State, still 23-20.
Lightning are on the board already. 1-0.
Wonder who it was.
Nicholas Paul.
They're an assist. Not that it
No.
matters. I wouldn't have bet it anyway. No assists. Wrist shot.
No assists yet, but it's ESPN's slow
Is
when it
it?
comes to assists.
It says assist none.
Yeah, it does that for the first like minute or two.
Does it?
When it yeah, because that's the process who actually got the assist. Victor Hedman.
Mm.
So the Lightning are on the board. Put it on the board. Yeah. NC
Well,
State
ladies
up
and gentlemen.
point.
Aw, shucks.
Kansas up 9. Washington State retakes the lead 24-21, 6 minutes to go in the first half.
Just made a 3.
There's really nothing we can do at the moment, I think, live betting wise.
It's
I mean,
true.
unless you want Sanford at 12.5, but I got him at 7.5, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm not inclined to bet a 12.5 right now.
Well, you're more than I'll keep the crew company if you want to go. I don't mind if you want to go.
What do you mean?
I thought you might want to. You were saying that because you wanted to go. You can go.
No, I'm trying to think of how to make more money right now.
Well, so am I. I'm with you. I was looking in a couple things. I think I'm going to look at second half team totals once it gets there. I think.
Yeah. I've already got enough invested into Texas Tech where I don't need to grab a live money line if it hits plus money because I have them boosted at plus 220, and then I have 2 teamers tied in with them and stuff like that. Because I was fucking around with a bunch of different things. With ESPN Bet, when you did like the first deposit, they had like a thing where when you bet money on with them, it gives you bonus money or whatever from the deposit match. So I've been just trying to run through that a lot. So I threw a bunch of 2 teamers together. So like after some of the results today, I have one bet that's Texas Tech money line plus 205. I have another one that's plus 101 tied up with Gonzaga. The other one was with Oregon and Arizona. I have Texas Tech boosted at plus 220. I got Texas Tech, another one here, Texas Tech plus 293 because it was boosted parlay with Gonzaga, Oregon, because they gave me a boosted parlay on Fanatics. So I don't really need to go out and bet Texas Tech money line at all because I've already got that. So I'm trying to think what would be a live bet right now.
Team totals.
Team totals.
Sanford's getting fucked. All right,
Yeah,
are they
it's a
going to get
triple.
fucked all game? Are they going to lose by 30?
Stanford may have been a trap.
Yeah, but if you told me Kansas in the first
Sharks
11
tie
minutes,
it up. William Eklund, assisted by Jacob McDonald, 1-1. Lightning and Sharks.
22
EQ,
points.
that was sarcastic. That was Grambling State and Stetson moneyline parlay. Do not put $100 on Stetson and Grambling State moneyline parlay. Please don't do that.
People in trouble doing that shit. Well, if you would have told me that Sanford comes out and scores 22 points in nearly the first half, 20 points ish in the first half of the first half, I'd say that's pretty good. That's on a pace to score 80 points. Kansas scored 34. 36. Yeah, they're done. I can't trust them not to just get blown out. So that's not something I can do.
Yeah.
I'm going to wait for this NC State Texas Tech game to get to halftime, and then we're going to think about some sort of total bet in some sort of way. Should probably start looking at how their team stats are doing as a whole. They 40. So NC State shooting a little bit less than average from the field. Texas Tech's about average at 44. They're both not shooting threes at all. Like 2 for 7 and 2 for 10. Horrible. Free throws are fine. Rebounds are about even. Points in the paint are negligible. Turnovers are negligible. It basically comes down to Texas Tech having 4% edge on field goals. They're only up 1, which makes sense. I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna go.
I want
over
this
it.
Texas Tech game to turn into that Gonzaga game. 14-point game at Sanford. Yeah. Oh well. I'm not even gonna try to lie better. This could be a 30-point Kansas win.
Sanford and McNeese states were mistakes. I should never bet those. Nevada was sad. Texas Tech. Gosh, Texas Tech should win this. I fucking. If NC, let's look at the bracket. NC State, can they really do anything? Or are they just gonna fucking ruin my bet? Either of these teams can beat Oakland.
Yeah, I'm actually really thrilled with that. Not only, I mean, money line was cool. I mean, it helps my Texas Tech Sweet 16 ticket if
They win.
if with that Oakland win, because now all of a sudden I'll have plus 200 on Texas Tech when they're probably going to be 7-point favorites in that game.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good for that bet. That was great. Who knew March Madness would lead to April job hunting? Can we all acknowledge that there's been almost no drama in this so-called madness? Yeah, I guess. The first day. I'd say Oakland beating Kentucky isn't a huge drama, but that's something to be said.
That's the biggest one. I mean, the dogs that won outright today were what? Duquesne, Oakland. I wouldn't even call Oregon a dog.
And Duquesne beating BYU, I said this. BYU is not a great team. I don't care what anyone said.
BYU was a boomer bust team.
Yeah. They were out. They were Duquesne had better athletes than BYU. Oh man. Texas Tech is up by 1. Just you know what? I agree. Just blow them out. I don't want to get another bet on anything. Just blow them out. We can just deal with it as it is.
Yeah.
3-3 Oilers and Sabres. Jeez Louise.
That over already hit.
We're
We're not even at halftime in these games.
well, 3 minutes. We're close. We're going 4 hours. That's what we do today. We go all day long and tomorrow. And Saturday, I wish I could rest on Saturday. I can't have the roofer coming over. I have my brother coming over to fix the dishwasher. My grandmother over to inspect everything. Too many people. I want to be left alone on my days off.
Yeah.
Right, lady girl?
Let's take a
What are you
look.
doing? Lady girl. Lady girl.
Do we think Colgate's live tomorrow against Baylor?
No. I think Baylor. It's Baylor smash or nothing. Colgate is literally, I mean, might be in the worst conference in Division One.
Tomorrow looks like a chalk day.
Fat Pap Win says sumo wrestling March Grand Tournament. Can I bet? You know what? I'll throw some money on that. When is this? Can I get it? I really don't want to go searching for the bet. So if I can find it where I'm looking, I'll bet it. If I can't, no thanks. It's a good way of putting limits on yourself. I'm going to assume it's going to be under other or martial art. I bet you it's it's probably not. I bet you it's not even available. Okay, going down. Football, hockey. Let's start with martial arts. Tough Enough, Ryzen, PFL, Octagon, shit, Karate, Combat, Kickback. Oh my God, there's so much you can bet. UFC Atlantic. What's it?
Big.
It's got to say sumo, right? Okay, so tennis, Aussie rules, entertainment. Is it under boxing? Olympics, politics, poker, lottery, financials, wrestling, futures, game props, wrestling. Okay, it's sumo wrestling. No. Oh, no, WWE, TNA, ROH. What's NJPW? It's got to be some underling. Can't get it. I can get snooker. My grandpa used to play snooker.
Got any late night snooker locks?
I can't. I mean, yeah, sorry, can't get it. I was a time when I did watch. I got in the YouTube vortex. I was watching Lives of Sumos and how they'd cook their food and train, and then the sumo mat. Like, I did watch that. Get in the vortex. Oh my God, they drained that 3 from fucking.
What game are you watching?
Beijing, Washington State just drained the 3 from. No, horrible decision to shoot it, but he made it.
They don't ask how, they ask how many.
Yeah, well, keep that up and see how far that brings you. That's going to be a tough second half. Baylor plus 20 in second half. So much violence. Talking about smoke and mirrors. Violence. No drama. Oldest sport on the planet. Yeah, I believe you. There we go. What are you going to do? Fast break points? And of course, you steal it, and then you. What the shit? What a joke. What a fucking joke. New Japan Pro. Oh, is that what NJP? You knew what it was. Yeah, I could care less about that. No way I'm betting on wrestling. I'll bet on power slot. Well, no, yeah, it's rigged. I mean, it's how, you know? All right. I actually don't think that. I mean, if Drake keeps this within 5, that's Washington State's not good enough to not let him come back. I would worry about a better team versus a worse team, like what St. Peter's is doing to Tennessee, what Tennessee's doing to St. Peter's. But I knew I should have bet that team total over too. Idiot. Sanford's down 16. They're not a team. They're not a team that can go on a run. Like when you look at a team like that was a foul. What the fuck? Stupid. Yeah, Sanford has to keep the game close the whole game. That's the only way they have hope.
No, they were a team that if they were going to have a shot, they were going to need to be within 3 at halftime. Fuck it, 16.
Yeah, they have to rely on Kansas not doing, and that's what I kind of rely. I mean, one dude is hurt. Plus, I thought that they would. Some of these teams would. I wasn't on Moorhead, but are any of these teams going to stand up and say, "Hey, we're in the tournament. Like, let's fucking do this. Like, let's play the best we can." Turning it over, missing shots. They're just shit.
What is Texas Tech doing right now? They're down 7 at half. Oh, 4 at halftime. Okay, they hit a 3 before half. But come on.
All right, so we bet them. That's what I'm looking for.
I've got enough invested to them tonight that I don't need to.
I do. I definitely do. It's all locked up. All right, when it unlocks. I can get Drake lines, but I can't get Texas. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I get the team totals and shit. All right, so Texas Tech team total under 75, and they think over. So they think North Carolina. State. They're not giving me the money line. Drake plus 135. I don't like that one. I want Texas Tech. $74.5. They have to get 42 points. 42 points. Let's take a look. Yeah. Shooting went the other way. Not hitting threes. Do they pick it up?
Sure as fuck hope so.
Does NC State have anything left in the tank?
I
Doesn't
think
matter.
If NC State were to fall apart, it'd be in the second half.
Yeah, and if Texas
They
Tech
ride the momentum and then fall off. Because they just played 5 games in 5 days.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Not only did they play 5 games in 5 days, they beat North Carolina, Duke, and Virginia.
They beat Duke twice this year, I think, didn't they?
Yep.
That's insane. All right. Are you going to open the money line, or am I about to come fucking fly to Panama and bust a cap? 74.5. If Texas Tech's going to come back and win, they need to score. Yeah, but even if they come back, like let's say it's 67-70. No, bro. What was the original total? Oh, let's look it up. God damn, David. Let's look it up. What was the original total?
In the NC State game?
Yeah.
It was 145.5. Nope, 146.5. Anywhere between 146.5 and 148, depending on where you shopped around. 146.5 on FanDuel, 148 on Fanatics.
It now has the money line at Texas Tech minus 115. I'm not taking that. Down 4. It's because the original line was 4.5.
Mm-hmm.
Taking that. God damn it. I think Texas Tech scores. Fuck it. Fuck. Texas Tech over 74.5 points. $41 points. That's a lot. I don't care. Let's go.
Mel, you're
Shit,
coming close there. All you need is 2 rebounds in the last 5.5 minutes. It's a close game.
Shit, they're down 4 points. They could still cover. They could still cover the 4.5. Come on. Drake's down 4 points. That's game still wide open. Samford down 12. It's not out of the realm of possibility, but it's just. I wish I could bet the sumo shit. Let's take a look one more time, see if we can find it. Martial arts. It's all sorts of stupid bullshit. Bare knuckle, Fury, LFA, PFL, Ryzen, Tough Enough, Octagon with a K, UFC, blah 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 blah, all the way down. Could it be under entertainment? No, entertainment's going to be like who's dating who.
Yeah.
The only one in entertainment is Adele to release a record in 2024. Yes, plus 300. No, minus 500. What a stupid. Oh, there's other stuff. There's American Idol. Holy shit. Coachella. No Doubt's first song at Coachella. Whoa. Harry Potter. What's that? Who will play Albus Dumbledore? Oh, in the series. Grand Theft Auto, Deadpool 3, Cobra Kai, Lizzo, Jason Kelsey. Oh, that should be a good one. Which network provider will Jason Kelsey sign with? Next profession, firefighter, plus 400. He's not going to be a firefighter. He's going to be a fucking. Are you kind of kidding me? Next profession? How long is that bet going to sit there for?
Too long. Not worth it.
Pornhub. Next state to ban Pornhub. There's odds. Alabama's the shortest odds. The longest odds are Nevada, Colorado, California. Where's Arizona?
Currently lead the confidence pool in Hub Sports Radio.
Can you believe that, dude? Next state, there's the odds for next state to ban Pornhub. Selena Gomez.
Sanford, though.
Sammy Sheen. That's Charlie Sheen's. You can bet on how many OnlyFans followers she'll get. Or Instagram, not OnlyFans. You see what you see. Tom Cruise. Tucker Carlson. Holy shit. How can I bet on what state Pornhub's going to be banned in next, and I can't bet on sumo wrestling? Makes no sense. I'm not looking at the chat either. You guys are probably making fun of me. Wrestling. It's got to be under wrestling.
It's kind of interesting looking at the I'm currently looking at the confidence pool for Pop Sports Radio. I feel like I set myself up pretty well at the moment. I've already gotten 40 points, and I kind of did like a 3-team punt when I had like a couple points left, where I took Oakland, Sanford, San Diego, South Dakota State. And one of them got the job done, which is all I really needed from the three of them there. Get me those points. At Oregon, Michigan State, Gonzaga. And then tomorrow I got Auburn, Marquette. They haven't even given me my points for Arizona yet. So I should be up to 50 points on this. St. Mary's as well. I feel actually I've set myself up pretty well at the moment for this confidence pool.
Well,
Jimmy the Bag has Iowa State, Gonzaga, Dayton. 3 winners so far. Houston, Purdue, Auburn, Grand Canyon, Colgate. Now, Troy Torrance has an interesting thing. He had Creighton, North Carolina over Oregon, New Mexico, NC State, Houston, Auburn, Drake, McNeese, Grand Canyon, Longwood, and Wagner. Looks like he ran out of points at the end there.
yeah, so we had to pick the shitty ass teams.
Yeah. Jose Bouquet has Gonzaga, UConn, A&M, Marquette, St. Mary's, New Mexico, JMU, Purdue. Ooh, Guns Picks is in this. Creighton, Auburn, BYU, Purdue, Drake, Duke, Samford, St. Mary's. I want to write down what everybody's got. which teams pick the most that I do not have, so I can root hard against them.
What if it ends up being a good bet?
I'll still bet it. I'll still bet it because at the end of the day, the first round it's only 10 points. But if you're telling me there's a team that over half the field has that I don't, because one thing, and I have a feeling that team would be Purdue. Because I have a feeling a lot of people pick Purdue. At the end of the day, the first round is just 10 points. That's all it is. Really, in reality, I'm going to need one of my teams. I'm going to need one of my teams to win the national championship, which I have Oregon, Michigan State, Gonzaga, Oakland, Auburn, Marquette, Arizona, St. Mary's.
I think the person you got to have, unless you have all Final Four and then you have both teams that go to the championship and then you don't pick. Well, then I guess if you had all Final Four, you'd have it too. Yeah, you have to basically win fucking the one of your teams has to win.
And there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 people are in this. So the prize pool is $1,250. Which I don't know how much first place would get. Mal, we know. Longwood, first half team total under. We've seen it. Yep. Cool.
I'm still considering. It's not going to be a primo or anything. Lady, what are you doing? You want to put the pillow back on your head? Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. There you go. You like the pillow on your head. You're a weirdo. Yeah. All right, weirdo.
Dennis Garcia's Gonzaga, UConn, Marquette, Duke, Tennessee, Baylor. Wow, he just really went for the big guns and just had less teams.
That's what I would have done.
I kind of did that, though, to a point. Because I punted on a couple teams when I started running out of points. But I still went low. I mean, I only spent 6 points on Oregon and 8 points on Michigan State. But I have Gonzaga, Auburn, Marquette, Arizona, St. Mary's. So I'm okay with the teams I have. Plus, I have futures on 3 of them to win the Natty. So I mean, I'm hoping one of those 3 win the national championship. I'll win way more on my future than I would on this confidence pool. But it's just a fun little thing.
Yeah. All right, so we got. Don't care about the St. Peter's game. They're up by 30 points. So that's looking like it's going to cover. You never know. NC State's up 37-33. Drake is down 29-33. Samford is within 11 with 1 minute and 55 seconds. I mean, really, if they can stay at that, there's a crying chance. All you need is they can stay there, and they make a shot, and there's a turnover, and you make another shot, then you're within 7 points. That is such a bad shot, but they drained it. Oh, my goodness. Or you can have them make stupid shots. Here's what I'd also do. Samford. Here's what I'd also do. If they shot a 3 that was ridiculous and made it, I'd congratulate them. And guess what would happen at practice, at the next practice?
Suicides.
I'd make them do suicides until they puke their colon out of their mouth. No matter what, you will make right decisions. You will not be a stupid decision maker. You can't. Your talent is your talent. That's fine. But your brain, you can sharpen your brain. You can train your body, muscle memory to shoot free throws. I mean, shit. If you're an average player at one of those schools, you average 6 points a game or 8 points a game, but they're all free throws. They know that when you get to the line, you're the guy. You know what? Actually, you know what you are. You average 6 to 8 points a game, but you come in at the end of the game when there's foul fuckery, and you're the guy that gets the ball on the inbound every time. You're a commodity. You know, you're a wanted commodity if you're a guy that can do that. And you don't have to have a 3-point shot or even a mid anything. A big guy can do it. Just shoot free throws. Be 80% from the line and they're fucking, or 85, and they'll give you the ball on the inbound. Then you're worth something. I should be a college basketball. Put a 1 in the chat if I should be a college basketball coach. Can you imagine? You're the best. I'd make it mandatory for all of them, like one practice, or else they're not starting. They'd all have to bring their girlfriends to practice. One practice. Do something creepy like that.
What if they're single?
They're probably most of them are single, but I'd be like, no, actually, I'd even go way worse than even the creepy factor even more. I'd say, hey, look, you have to bring one girl here. I don't care if she's your girlfriend. Oh man, see, just kidding. I'm not into that. That sounds super creepy, but I guess if they're over 18, it doesn't matter.
Bring your moms.
Actually, Barney,
understands the assignment.
I'm with you. 18-year-olds, yeah, their moms are about my age. Considering they're 20 years old, I don't know. Arnold, did I we're not staying too late. You're more than welcome to come on. Did I fucking send you the link? I know I DM'd. Didn't I DM you? I don't know what I did. Oh no, you didn't answer me. Fucking Barnold. All right.
I'm gonna make a spreadsheet for this.
Yeah, no worries. We're not going to be. We're only. I mean, we're not staying late for the hockey and shit. We're just watching the second half of the basketball. For the basketball. Drake. Sanford's down 10. We have a. You telling me it's impossible? I don't think it's impossible that they cover 7.
Yeah, I can cover. I would like to.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah, me too. That'd be great. See, Flea Mathis wants to be a coach. I don't want to be a coach. I don't want to be responsible for anyone but myself. But I will say that it makes me upset when you watch these guys at the end of games not be able to make free throws, but they'll fucking put up a 3 like no one's business. They need to understand you are not going to the NBA. You are not there. And I'm sorry, there's different levels to this. You know, there's high school, and then you make it to Division I, and then you become a starter. And then of the starters in Division I, the top 0.5% or whatever it is get looked at to go to the NBA. That's not you. But you know what you can do? You can win games right now. And you know how you win games? When the shot is uncontested and it's a free throw. It's free. It's fucking free. Fuckers.
Free.
Blows my mind that these guys are out doing whatever they're doing and they're not in the. I mean, man, oh man. Fuck, dude. Can you imagine? This is another thing too. If you're good, if you're really good, if you're on the cusp of being in the NBA, if you spend an extra hour a day shooting free throws, that'd push you over the edge. Why wouldn't you do that? What else are you gonna do? Go fucking play PlayStation 5?
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
You're gonna go mushroom stamp people? Remember that? When in Call of Duty, when people used to sit on their face, it was called mushroom stamping because of their nutsack. You remember when they used to shoot people and they used to
No,
squat? over
it's teabagging.
Yeah, but they also called it mushroom stamping. Anyways, I know teabagging. Have you ever teabagged or been teabagged?
What game is this again?
No, in real life.
No.
Okay. I've had it tried on me and I've tried it. Both were failures. But I also I lived in a frat for a semester, so no, Cleveland Steamer. No, I wasn't taking shits on people. But we all know what my favorite one is. We all know the JFK. That's my favorite one.
There you go. What?
You don't know the JFK? That's when you spray all over your girl's face and she screams and jumps out of the car.
Oh no, that's the Abraham Lincoln when you shoot it in the back of her head.
Yeah, well, the JFK is fine, but have you ever seen Jackie O scream? Never mind. You don't have to watch that morbid shit of him dying. But 23 and Mel's talking about Longwood. I kind of like that. You're kind of talking me into it. I want to look at a couple things. No. NC State cooking.
I don't like the sound of that. Are they really?
They're not. They're still at halftime.
Oh, it's a halftime. Okay. I was scared I was going to look and it was a double-digit game. No, they're up 4.
Yeah.
Had me worried for a second there.
Yeah, I'm not watching that game. I'm going to watch the Drake game. Avery Johnson, the general, played with the Admiral. If you know the team. Well, the old guys will know. How tall was he? He was like 5'9", wasn't he? Avery Johnson. Okay. There it is. Fucking takes forever to load. What the fuck is going on? Height. What's your height? Height. It's 5'10". Point guard for the Spurs. Good thing I bet Colorado State first half, though. Oh, why was that a good thing? Didn't they lose?
They got destroyed. He was being sarcastic.
Yeah. What a dumb shot. What another dumb shot. You get it down low, fat boy. I'm a fucking idiot.
What are you calling fat?
What a dope. Bench his ass. Put all short guys out there. Shoot. Now I want him to shoot threes. Yeah, and abandon your defensive position. That's good. You're big and fat for a reason. You stand underneath the basket and you block people. That's what you do. That's what you do, fat boy. Shouldn't be he's calling him a fat boy. I'm much fatter than he is, but not when I was his age. I was svelte. Can you talk about? No, we're not. Yeah, let's talk about it. How you were on the wrong side of that. How we bet Texas live.
I had Texas to complete a 3-teamer.
I will say
It
this.
was Oregon, Dayton, Texas plus 660.
There you go. I will say this, and I'll say it again. I've said it, and I'll say it again. There's a reason why all of these Mountain West schools weren't ranked as high as people wanted them to be. You want to know why? Because they're good, but they're not that good. They will get crushed by you know the people that Texas played this year? Baylor, Houston, Texas A&M, Texas Tech. I mean, they play fucking teams that have top tier talent. Who's top tier in the Mountain West? They get like there's like second tier talent. Granted, the Mountain West performed well this year, but they don't deserve like San Diego State at 5. A 5 seed is like as high as they should be. I'm not even sold on San Diego State as a 5 seed. Yeah, fat boy. There you go. Eight and 2 and 11, and yeah. 2 minutes into the game, they have 5 points. What's their live team total? That's not bad. North Carolina, Texas Tech 78. We have 74.5, don't we? Keep scoring. Obviously, that's stupid to say, but keep scoring. So when are you next year is your last year, or is it 2 years from now?
Next year.
Nice.
Around
Is it
this
like a
time,
year-
I'll be getting ready to start to graduate.
Nice. Are you have like a year you have to cram a bunch of shit in, or is it like an easy year or a normal year?
A little bit of both. The later semester is probably gonna be a little bit more.
Well, there you go. Oh, to be young and graduate from college. Shout out to you guys for sticking with us. We have a pretty solid crew. We're still fucking 40 people deep on both channels. Not counting Twitter, because Twitter is a fucking bag of lies with how many people they say are watching. But
Yeah, it's definitely off.
yeah, you guys are awesome. Go tell your friends. Like, in all honesty, like, have we not won? I mean, I know we all sit here and share bets and all that, but I guarantee you the people that are on screen have given out. I mean, just think about Nick and I for 2 years just doing all this. Go tell other people about it. Tell them if they want to dip their toe in sports betting. Don't just well, not a lot of people, if they're gamblers, people, you don't go try to make people gamblers. That's not what I'm saying. But if you know someone that's interested, have them watch the show, because we'll help them dip their toe in the pool versus this team. Good. Dodgers money line minus 320. Good. We'll teach them, because when I was 20 years old, I was betting -2 and -300 money lines, not even knowing about it. I mean, this was, in college in the early 2000s. But so tell them. Young, dumb, and full of I can't remember. You were full of fucking Scrapple. Scrapple. It's from your neck of the woods, isn't it? Or is that from Pennsylvania? Dave Jokic stayed under 15.5 rebounds. Cashed the SGP at a sweet plus 164. Mel, congratulations. Sabres are crushing it. I thought the Sabres were down. Are they back up? What in the butt? 3-3. I got to refresh. It was 4-3. Oh no, they're not, bro. What are you talking about? They're down. They're getting mauled. They're getting boo food with no lube. Crushing it's a bad thing. So, not in the colloquial sense of crushing it.
One,
Getting killed, Mel says. That's right.
2, 3.
Well, I would have been on it if everyone else was. I guess, Mel, it was a good thing that we ignored you. Oh. Come on, fat boy. That was a foul. Get fouled. If you're not going to get there, get fouled. You're being sarcastic. Oh, it's hard to read sarcasm over the internet, but I will try. Of course, fat boy, you miss it. Oh, guess what? You're running.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13,
Born in Buffalo, yeah.
14.
Fat boy sunk his next one. That's okay. That's all right. Second period over. Winning off Lightning Clerks.
I think I found the team I need to lose the most in the confidence pool. It's probably the most obvious one too.
Purdue, UConn.
UConn. 14 of 25 people have UConn.
Too bad UConn's winning the whole thing again.
Oh yeah, there's no way they don't.
No, there is no
They're the
way.
best team in the nation.
They are. They are. We will see. I mean, Nick, if Auburn doesn't beat them, they're going to the Final Four,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so I mean,
I basically, if I want to have a shot at winning this thing, I need Auburn to beat UConn.
or
That's what
Iowa
this
State
might
on
come
some
down to.
on some long shot. I think Iowa State.
I don't
doesn't
even have
get there.
Iowa. No, I mean I don't even have Iowa State, so it's not like I need that.
Oh, of winning it, I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
I would love to see like Northwestern knock out UConn, which they're not going to,
Yeah,
because I don't see anybody with Northwestern on this confidence pool, and if it would knock out the most popular team, it'd be beautiful. Like
yeah.
it'd give Auburn an easier path to the Final Four. It would knock out half the crew who spent 16 points for UConn to win a game against Stetson. That would be the most ideal. I see a couple people with FAU, so I'd be like, yeah, for that.
You know, with the confidence pool and why Dennis Garcia played it the right way is, and this is what people, and I don't want to get into bracketology and all this, but the only way to buck, there's two trends. There's either picking like an FAU to go deep and having them run through it, or it's realizing that the majority of the time, the Final Four are four seeds and under, right? Most of the time. So you just, for confidence pools, if you bet all the ones and threw in a 4 and a 3, like you'd have just as good a shot as anyone else. You know what I mean? You don't have to get tricky with it.
Yeah. And I mean, I did that. I mean,
you got a pretty. There's more favorites than there aren't the other way. So.
I did. Here's the thing with that I took a risk with this confidence pool is I don't have a single number 1 seed. I didn't spend 16 points on any.
Arizona could have been a 1 seed.
I only spent 15 points on Arizona though.
Yeah. Arizona is definitely a favorite. I mean, look at the live odds. I bet you. Well, right now it's all fucked up, but I'd say Arizona ends up after tomorrow. Arizona ends in the top 4 shortest odds to win.
Right now they are. They're 11-1.
They're the shortest? Not the shortest.
No, UConn's 350, Houston 550, Purdue 650, but after that's Arizona. They're in the top 5.
I was going to say they're a number 2 seed, but they're in the top 4 of.
Yeah, they're ranked higher than North Carolina in that conference.
Yeah. I'm with that. I'm about that.
So Stanford only down 10.
It's possible. God, you should have been there between. Oh, and are we talking about? Oh, Jesus H. Talking about Denver. Mel in Denver. You know what? Denver's a cool place. There's a lot of other places that people are proud of and they shouldn't be. Denver is one you should be proud of. I like Denver. I could live in Denver if it wasn't. If I'm moving to the Rocky Mountain states, I'm going to somewhere that's cheap. I'm not going to. It used to be Boise or places in Montana, but not anymore. Those are all expensive. You got to go to like places in those states that aren't. You go to Pocatello, where Idaho State is, or you go to Moscow, which is where Idaho is, University of Idaho. You go to different places. You don't go if you go to Colorado. You go to like Pueblo, or even though that's probably expensive. Probably wouldn't live in Colorado, but I like it. Wouldn't live in Utah. Wouldn't be welcome. I swear too much. I want to fornicate and I drink. They don't like any of those things.
Yeah.
Although there was, what's funny is it doesn't matter. I've drank a bunch in Utah. Just you have to go to certain places. Lady, what are you doing? Wyoming. Actually, I could live in Gillette, Wyoming. I wouldn't live in Rollins. That's on the fucking plain. I live in Gillette or Casper. That's where Dick Cheney was from, Casper, Wyoming.
Texas Tech.
Okay, Mel, fine. Mel, I want to be part of the conversation. This is my show, I guess. Okay, you know what? I'll let you and Scotty do the chat.
Scotty
okay?
knows it. No, that.
Yeah. Oh, you live in downtown Denver. Golden Triangle. I don't know. I know what a pink triangle is. It's a song by Weezer about a vagina.
Nice.
I'm dumb.
on this
She's
since
a
she's
lesbian. I thought I had found the one. We were good as married in my mind, but married in my mind's no good. Oh, pink triangle, honestly. Let me know the truth. Let me know the truth. You like that?
You good there?
That was Weezer, bro. Pink Triangle, the song.
I know, I'm just messing.
Yeah. All of my nerves in my brain are still reconnecting. You know what I mean? So like, I might, you know, in another month, Nick, I might have a superpower. I might literally have a fucking.
Literally.
Well, think about it. So like, people fall in these vats of shit and they get superpowers, like a fucking primordial goo, or they get a blast from an energy source. What if I just pickled my brain so badly that when it dried out, it just everything connected differently, and I'm like a fucking, like, I don't know. I can shoot fucking lightning bolts out of my penis. Oh. What would be, put this in the chat. What would be, and this question's for Nick, but you guys can do this if you want to listen. People are leaving because they don't like my singing. What would be the superpower that you want? What's your number one superpower you'd want, Nick?
Read minds.
That would be mine.
We've had this conversation before.
Oh, okay, sorry. How could that not
Yeah,
be?
I had it with Drunk Dave.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I think I remember it now. Was Moose there? Moose was there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I remember that. Anyone that says flight, you're stupid. Anyone that says X-ray vision, you're stupider. If you could have any power in the world, why would it not be reading minds or transporting? Transporting would be the other one I really like.
It's not a bad one either.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to drive places. Oh man,
Teleport, you mean?
teleporting to transport, whatever, teleporting, whatever it is. You could read minds. You could control people. You will have sex with me. That's why Limitless. That's why
where you go with that. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. You know where I'm going with that. Limitless, the movie. That's what he did. He just knew he could outthink people. No, I don't want to be Jason's Mel Flight. Get the fuck out of here. Magneto. That's kind of cool too. But what do you do with that? You hurt people. If you can read minds, that leads to like helping people and personal pleasure. And if you can control metal, so what? Unless you're like a welder or like a fucking building a building or something. I guess that would be cool. I don't know.
Who knows?
You can have the stupidest superpower ever. You turn blue and you look like an animal, like Beast. It's the dumbest fucking superpower ever.
Interesting.
In the movie What Women Want, it was a terrible superpower. Well, I don't remember that movie. And it would be great. I think it would be great. Come on, Texas Tech.
Stanford to get hot from three. They started doing that at the end of the end of the first half. If they can get hot from three, they can start coming back. Other than that, they're kind of fucked. That's what I was kind of hoping to see out of South Dakota State is they just get hot from 3.
Steph Curry over 26.5 points. Not a bad look. Time travel. See, that one for me is kind of weird because when you travel back in time and then you come back to where you were, is there another version of you and everything's changed? Is it like Back to the Future, or is it like Marvel Avengers Endgame? Because in Endgame, you can come back, you can manipulate it, not have. But in Back to the Future, every other time travel movie, everything is different when you come back because you change reality. So I think time travel would be problematic, unless you're traveling and never coming back, right? Legal gambling. The one with Conor McGregor and Jake Gyllenhaal. Call a foul. You motherfucker. Call a foul. Yeah. I'll watch it. It's on Prime. I have Prime. I'll watch it. I just feel really something inside of me doesn't feel right watching a remake of Roadhouse with Jake Gyllenhaal as the protagonist. But, fantastic, he says. All right, well, I will watch it. What percentage do you give the Lions to make the Super Bowl next season? 0.
To make it 4.
0.
There's a chance they could. I mean, the NFC is not scary.
It's not, but there are definitely better teams than them. I mean, okay. Who are going to be the front runners in the NFC? The same teams that went this year? I mean, like
Not
it's going to
Niners
be
and Lions?
and the Eagles, right?
Maybe.
People are going, even though we're on the same page, me and you with this, but people are going to think, oh, this was just a bad year for them. They're too talented to be this bad, right? That's what people are going to think, I think. And if Saquon was going to be healthy for the rest of his career, that was a good signing. But he hasn't been healthy fully for 1 year his whole career, right? I don't think he's played one full season.
He has. But it's the fact that I think the Eagles overpaid for what is, I think, the most overrated position in football. Running backs are replaceable. Why spend big on a running back?
It's true, but like you can't. I mean, I don't look at it. Okay, well, I look at it in a different sense, but money aside, let's say the money didn't affect anything. Him being there versus someone else being there, they don't need it. This is the thing; they don't need to spend money to get anything else. They've got receivers. They've got a line.
Defense was terrible last year.
Well, I think that's what underperformed. You're right. They could add places, but
so they went out and spent $13 million on a running back when they needed defense help.
Yeah, maybe. I see that point.
Texas Tech is really going to lose this game, aren't they?
By the way, Dale Fick, I would never watch a remake of Red Dawn or Point Break ever. 2 of the greatest 80s movies. Actually, Point Break was 90s, but you can never duplicate Keanu Reeves. And you can't. It's his role. That's his role.
Mm-hmm. If Texas Tech loses this game, NC State moves on, I'll go right back to Oakland in the next game there.
Texas Tech down to 73.5. They need to score some points. I kind of, whether they win or not.
Yeah, they're plus 230 on the money line now, plus 5.5. They're down 8. Fucking bullshit. How long is this horseshoe going to be stuck up NC State's ass? Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah. A lot of time left. A lot of time left. Being
They're
invisible.
not this good. NC State's not this good.
As a perv, I would be invisible. Okay, so like, here's a question. Okay, so like, Fap, you want to be invisible? What? So you can spy on people? That's fine. But if you could read their minds, you wouldn't have to be invisible. You could just convince them to have sex with you, or to hang out with you, or whatever. But assuming you're not going to be invisible to go to watch people have conversations, especially when you say, "Oh, it's because I'm a perv." Scotty, you know, or from ECU, then expelled NC. NC State is performing way over expected value. Good for them, for people to bet on them, but they're going to get. I mean, Texas Tech should have handled them.
They
But
should have. Texas Tech's a much better team. And shit happens. The better team doesn't win all the time.
and that's fine. And then they beat Oakland, maybe.
No.
I don't know, maybe. But then you
My
think
confidence pool, I would love Oakland to win again.
I'm going to tell you this right now: Marquette, Florida, or Colorado will beat NC State.
Marquette.
Well, fair enough. I'm just throwing the other ones in there. Western
But we're
Kentucky.
really going to get an 11 versus 14.
Yeah. Well, it's
NC
not.
State
It's
was
not
so
really.
fucking public too.
That's what bugs me is everyone's like, "Oh, the hot streak. Oh, the hot streak." It's like, I mean, I did that with FAU last year. Made mistakes. Neither. No, I'm with you. But Marquette's a good team. Florida's better than both of these teams, even though they're ranked less. I take Florida over either of these teams, even though I think Colorado beats Florida.
Yep.
You're just reading their mind. No, but you can manipulate them. Don't you understand? Like, if you can read someone's mind, you can essentially control the situation in the way that you want. Tagged a few of your hoes when I was visiting. Okay. What are you talking about? Oh, at ECU? The hose? There are hose there? I don't know. It could be. Hose everywhere.
Probably are.
Is it a timeout? What are we waiting for in the stupid game? Okay, come on. Oh, wow. Sanford decided just to fucking say, I quit.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Well, 2 points in the second half. Love that. So what do we got here? 1, 2, 3. Shit. 1, 2. Okay, we're turning it from that. I don't care about that.
Texas Tech's going to cost me a lot of money tonight. I'm going to kill what was a good day.
Oh, it's a TV timeout.
Fucking down 10. What are we doing, Texas Tech?
We're down 10. Where's the TV control? There it is. God damn it. All right. Well, maybe we'll turn it to that. Maybe we'll give him some juju. Haven't been watching that game. Been watching this game. Change it up. What channel is it on? Oh, it's on CBS.
Marquette's path to the Elite Eight just got that much easier.
All right. 36.
These games are not going my way to end of the night. I had a good start to the day, but Stanford's useless, Texas Tech is useless, and so is Washington State. Outstanding. So that's how we're going to end the night. Just with L, 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 L.
One, two, yeah. Well, never got that sumo bet in. Doesn't look like they're going to hit their.
You ain't kidding, Lexicon. They're going to fucking lose to NC State, those pussy puppies. Unreal. This sucks.
49, 70, 21.
Loser. Sector. Can't even get the goddamn money line. Scotty, I didn't even apply for that shithole. I could have got in, but I didn't apply for it.
It's a big boy. Big boy.
Bro, I'm not even an engineer. Why would I give a fuck about their engineering school?
Top 30 engineering school. Jeez Louise. What happened to their what happened to their team stats? Thinking about double tapping this team total again. I'm not gonna have it there for long. Team stats. They're not, I mean, oh, from three. They're sucking balls from three. Sucking balls from three. Over 68.5. Can we get that?
Scotty, we have ECU has a lacrosse team?
All right, we just hit Texas Tech over 68.5 points. At least we'll get that. Come on. Let's get something.
No, they're gonna lose.
Well, they might lose, but just score that many points. I don't care. I mean, at this point, fucking my bet's done. -4.5.
Yeah. I had money line tied into a bunch of shit. That's gonna go down the drain here. Freaking luck box, NC State. Wazoo was a mistake too.
That's the only Lake I'm going to hit. They turned out so well when our first 2 bets, and then just kind of was back
I
and
was
forth.
looking great up until I got on the stream and everything fell apart after Oakland.
Well, yeah, that happens. What if NC State goes to like the Elite Eight? What if?
I will shake my head.
Will you?
They're not going to the Elite Eight.
Well, I like that bet tomorrow. In fact, I bet that bet tomorrow. I got it at, I think I got it at 7. Let's see. Yeah. 7.5 at FanDuel. If you want to pay some juice, a little bit of juice. The juice is loose.
All right, let's start. Let's figure out tomorrow. I don't know how to approach this fucking Colgate game tomorrow.
Ignore it.
Probably. UAB is probably the play. You can get.
I got 7.
I can get 7.5 on FanDuel.
Yeah, FanDuel minus 115. Yeah, I already bet it. I don't need to bet it for another half point.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
NC State plus 8 scoring margin in second half. Yes, that is great. I guess all I want now is 18 points from Texas Tech. Just 18 points. Maybe come back and win. Baylor or pass, late or nothing. It's kind of how I feel, but it's just not something I want to get involved in. Don't fucking turn the ball over like you just did. Jesus H. Christ. Ugh.
Yeah, I just took UAB plus the points and money line.
There you go. You heard it here first. Fucking stupid.
Wow, that's a 14.5. Marquette whoops ass tomorrow. You can get Fanatics minus 14.5 for Marquette. I'm laying it with them. This is going to be the start of a run for Marquette. I was looking at Colorado, Mel.
What the fuck are you doing? Take it
So
to
favorite play tomorrow. What's the line for it? It would be. I see. I even like it at 5.5. St. Mary's to beat the ever living shit out of Grand Canyon. I was like Wisconsin at 5. I don't understand the JMU hype. They played absolute nobodies all year long, other than Michigan State. Yeah. Give me Marquette. Line 14.5. Leave that UConn game alone. Just kidding. Let's bet the Hatters money line. I would laugh if Stetson won tomorrow. Everybody hyping up. UConn's gonna win the Natty, and then they lose the first game. I would fucking laugh.
Well, yeah, I mean, it would be improbable, but
Yeah, they give them about a 3% chance to win. Yeah, I think that's a little generous. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna be up against a lot of people tomorrow for one play here. Clemson. I know you're on the opposite side.
mhm.
I'm gonna take Clemson at plus 125, plus 2.5. Both on Fanatics. Don't know. A lot of people like the opposite side, but I think the wrong team's favored. Maybe I'm falling for a trap, but oh well. It's the Tigers.
Wasn't a foul. I don't know.
Plus 105 for. Yeah, it's plus 1.5 or plus 105 for Buffaloes tomorrow. And one thing I usually like to look at is a team that plays in the first four. To bet one of the teams from the first four to make it into the round of 32, because I've always heard the first four is primed for more. And I believe there's been a decent amount of years where a first four team has made the Sweet 16. Now, I hope it's not the Sweet 16 for them because I have a little Marquette to do that. But I'm going to take Colorado here tomorrow. I think I just take the plus 105 and move on.
I like Colorado.
Yeesh, I don't like how freaking public UAB is. I didn't know that. I wouldn't bet them if I would have known that. Shit. Yeah, I'm going to take Colorado. I'm going to take Nebraska. Yeah, Mel, the Fanatics is fine. I mean, the odds are decent. They don't have the best odds for every game, but they've got decent odds. Yeah, Scotty, I bet Colorado plus 105. I'm going to take Huskers as well. Where's the best money line? Caesar Sportsbook has a minus 110 for corn. I'll take some corn. Purdue minus 25 because fuck Grambling State. We're tied in Wazoo. Whoa.
Yeah, they're coming back.
Can only hope. Mm, 58, 55. Never mind. They ain't coming back. It's back to what I was doing. Minus 110 with the Huskers. Pick 'em. Absolutely absurd. What are my bonuses? Oh, a profit boost. 2 profit boosts. We're going to use a 50% profit boost here on Huskers. Can we? We'll just have that regular bet, and then we will. Oh, it's a 50% boost for a women's bet. That's great. I want nothing to do with that.
Hmm.
And then the 33% boost is on a parlay. All right, let's put it together a parlay and throw $10 at it, because why the fuck not? We're going to start with Marquette moneyline. Move on to Auburn. Wisconsin. St. Mary's.
Me too. I'm gonna up the urgency. Airball. Nice. Airball.
This is profit boost. Can I not use big favorites like that?
JT, have a good night, buddy.
Minimum odds 10-1 on. Oh, it's a long shot parlay. Minimum odds 10-1 for a 33% parlay boost. Okay, so we're gonna have to dog it up a little bit. Okay, I need 10-1. Northwestern.
Well,
Clemson, Colorado, Huskers. There we go. And I can boost that. There we go. Baylor, Houston, Purdue, UConn minus 750 boost on Fanatics. There's 7K on it. There you go. Totally.
It's a great idea. Yeah, there's no way.
Purdue wants to blow it. I really like. I really like that Grambling first half. I'm not a first half better, but I think Grambling comes out and makes them think a little bit. Now I could be wrong. They could easily be down 20 points at halftime, but
what's the schedule look like for tomorrow? FAU's early game. We got UAB, then we got we don't have that. We have New Mexico. We have Auburn. Colorado, Duke, JMU, and we're thinking about St. Mary's.
Mhm.
Thinking about it.
Sanford down 10.
Yeah, I've been kind of keeping an eye on that one, and I don't want to get too insane.
I ain't thinking about anything like that. Just putting it out there.
Yeah, it's just not.
Mm-hmm. What's the live line on Sanford here? I'm seeing plus 850. All right, I'm gonna throw a small bet at this. Throw a whopping $5 at it. Oh, let's end the night with a little bit of a bomb shot here. Sanford money line 16-1.
Good luck. But 9 minutes to go.
9 minutes down 10, 16-1.
Coming back to beat Kansas. Oh man, oh man.
Probably a $5 donation, but hey, let's gamble a little bit. If Sanford can start hitting 3-pointers, this can get really interesting. Wazoo takes a 2-point lead. I should probably. I'll just leave it off like this. I'm just watching live odds.
Sanford to come back. I guess anything's
Not
possible.
gambling. No, it's not gambling. No. Let's be fucking degenerates right now. 8-point game. Come on, Bulldogs.
I just want them to cover. Shit.
Come on, you fucking Bulldogs. Let's go, Sanford. And yes, Mel, let's go, Cougs. Shove it up the committee's ass. There you go. I almost grabbed Cougs to make Sweet 16 ticket, but I laid off of that one. I'm gonna lose one of my Sweet 16 tickets though here to tonight with A&M with Tech, which will leave me with I think 7.
Well, they are down 8. That's crazy.
No, Dale, I do not have 20 of them. I do not. That makes no sense to bet 20 of them. I had 8 going into it. So I lost Virginia. I lost Texas Tech, but I got Marquette minus 130, Gonzaga plus 160, St. Mary's plus 185, Wisconsin plus 225, Michigan State plus 350, Oregon plus 550, and then Virginia at 17-1.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, Scotty, I had 4-1 on NC State in the ACC tournament. When I bet that, I had full intentions on fading them in the big dance because they went through all of that just to make it, type of thing. So, but I had 4-1 on the Wolfpack to beat the Tar Heels.
Wow, they're so fucking bad. I don't know what they are on the season, but in this game, Texas Tech is 5 from 26 from the line, 36 from the field. Oh my goodness, they're just god awful. It's god awful.
The worst. Well, Sanford time, yeah, they're down 10 still, 77-67. If I can get 4 of these Sweet 16 bets, I have 1, 2, 3 that are already in the round of 32, where I basically have Gonzaga plus 160 money line next game, Michigan State plus 350, Oregon plus 550. So that's kind of the way I wanted to set up these Sweet 16 props, is just as opportunities to have money line. So that's what I'm rocking with. So we'll see. I do those just to have fun. They're not huge bets. Live spread down to an 8.5. The money line 7-1. Are we in a timeout here? No, bookend with this Wazoo game.
No, they were looking at a turnover deal. And they fouled him. %54 from free throw. That guy would not be. He made that one. That guy would not be living life.
Both.
Yeah, he did.
Turnover.
Yeah, it was so bad. Just fell over.
There we go, Mel. Let's go Wazoo. Let's go Cougs. So the only game we're really sweating out now is this Sanford game.
Yeah. I guess I have no hope because when they get in foul fuckery, they're going to give them an extra 4 or 5 points. So, you know, they basically have to get really, really close. $4 points.
Cougs up 5. 10-point game again. I need Sanford to start making threes. That's what I need. They're a good 3-point shooting team. And that's exactly what they do. They hit a 3. 7-point game. Come on, Bulldogs. Now give me a stop.
Sanford in possession. Nope. Kansas in possession. Cougs up 4. 14.3 left. Foul against Sanford. Free throws for Kansas. That should wrap it up.
Yeah, it's over. Where's this other game at? There it is. Oh, bless you. That was cute.
Yeah. No, let's turn on this game. Let me do it full screen. So nice little winner there with Zoom. Another 3 for Sanford. We're a 4-point game here in Kansas. Like I said, they only need for the threes to start falling, and they're a live dog. And we got a 4-point ball game.
Let me middle this. Let me middle this. Let me get a better. Let me get 4.5 on Kansas.
No, don't do that. No.
Absolutely. I mean,
Sanford's got the momentum.
well, here's the thing. You have a regular size bet on the spread, right?
Yeah.
You have a $5 bet on them to win. I'm going to put a regular size live bet.
I also have half unit on the pregame money line, but I wanted to throw another small bet on them.
I got
it. Is what it is.
I didn't realize that. Yeah.
I need I want Sanford to win outright. I got the money line pregame. I live bet the money line, and I got them part of my confidence pool. So I would love Sanford to do something here. Granted, I did kind of handcuff myself with the confidence pool part there with having Sanford in there because I have Gonzaga as well. But the extra 10 points for spending 4 points would be fine. That is what I kind of want there.
So the only way I can middle this is I have 2 points of middle right now. Which, if I can get 3, because there's going to be the foul fuckery. The odds just went down that way. It flopped. And I have the game on, but 4.5, minus 130. They didn't score yet. That means they got the ball.
Possession of it.
Yeah.
Kansas foul. Free throws for Sanford.
Yes, I waited. Perfect. All right. Give me a fucking middle. I'm gonna middle this. Or we don't middle, or we push. You know what I mean?
Let it ride. Fuck the middle. Let it ride.
Nah.
Sanford coming back. Let it ride.
Sanford made the first one or the second one. How many has he shot?
The first one. They get
tell
one
me
more.
Tell me what happens in the second one. Because I'm way behind. I don't think he
missed the second one.
Yeah, I thought so. Come on, you fucking. Oh, I went to 4.5. Whatever. We're gonna do that. I went to 3.5.
Missed shot for Kansas.
Oh shit! Went back up to 4.5. Fuck.
Sanford ball.
I think they miss it. They miss it.
Two points.
We're
Oh,
within
2.5.
one. We're within one.
Kansas minus
Come on,
11.
Stanford.
Come on.
Come
you fucking-
on.
Shit, I couldn't get it in.
Yeah, Kansas scores 81-78. Whatever.
Fuck. Get me the fuck in this. Come on.
Probably the best time to do it is wait for a TV timeout because it's going to keep moving the lines.
Yeah, but then I don't want to deal with that. There's only one more TV timeout.
Foul against Kansas.
Well, I'm not waiting for anything, but it's 2.5. I'm not waiting for what happens. I'm betting it right now. Fuck it. I'm not waiting for all these games.
Made the first free throw.
All right. I'm in Kansas minus 2.5, Sanford plus 7.5. All right.
Missed the second one. Kansas ball. 4.5 to go.
Four minutes left. They just missed it.
And Sanford ball again. It was hit out of
Sanford.
bounds by Kansas.
It was. I just saw that. What a fucking fuck. All right. Well, Sanford's in the bonus plus. Kansas is in the bonus. 2 points in last 3 minutes, 11 seconds for Kansas.
Love it. Keep going.
Dickinson.
Ugh, they missed. Kansas has ball.
They got to keep, if they're even going to cover, they still have to keep this close because you know they're going to be fouling with a minute and a half left.
4-point game. And Sanford fouled. Wait, what? Let me watch what happens here.
Oh, it was goaltending.
Goaltending.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's goaltending.
Okay.
Goaltending. What's the first game again tomorrow? We got I think it was FAU. You're on TCU, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Utah
Sorry,
State.
Northwestern you're on.
Northwestern, yes. Four-point game, 3:53 to go. I'm sitting with 16-1. I like it.
I break even, worst case scenario. So either way. Break even's good for today. Jesus Christ, the day looked so well and then fell off the face of the planet.
Happens.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's happened a million times. Ducks up 4-0 on the Blackhawks, but the only team they're going to be up 4-0 against.
Yeah. They got a free throw from that? It was a foul on a goaltend?
I don't know. It was a goaltend, and they counted it. It's commercial right now.
Yeah, I'm seeing the live odds page says Kansas free throw 1 of 1.
No clue. No clue. Yeah. All right.
Down the stretch here. 4 minutes ago. Yeah, Mal, the Sabres, they got their ass whooped.
Yeah, so I guess he got fouled.
And we're back. Sanford misses and Kansas is 4-point game. Kansas with the ball, 3.5 to go. Big defensive position here. They got the stop. Sanford ball. Nope. Kansas at all. This live, I have the stream on too on my phone, which is obviously behind the live odds. So it's kind of confusing trying to follow this. Kansas fouls. Or it says Sanford possession. This is so confusing. I'm just going to shut up and let this thing do its thing. Stanford, which is plus 420. So like here, I see plus 310 on bet 365.
Is that an offensive foul? Was it charging?
Oh, they stepped out of bounds. Oh wait, this is 326 left. Yeah.
Yeah, you're behind. The it was charging on Kansas. Sanford ball. I mean, you're ahead on the fucking the
And then
clock.
Kansas just hit a 3. All right, that just daggered all my dreams.
Yeah, they're not going to cut. Well, we're going to break even. They're not going to cover the 7.5. I don't think.
They missed a layup, and Kansas goes down and hits a wide open 3. That's not helpful. Timeout. Sanford.
Timberlake.
Injury. Oh, that was Billy's prop. Timberlake over half a 3.
Oh, was it? It was.
Hey, Lightning just scored a goal, Mel, by Anthony Duclair.
There you go. Oh, I was too late. I was a minute too late. Couldn't get it in. Oh, shucks. You're welcome, Mel, for not being on that, because you know what would have happened if I'm on that. You don't win. I've not won a prop Mel has given me. I don't think. Maybe one. I don't know. I'm glad you won, though. At this point, just hurry the fuck up. I mean,
It was an injury.
I know. I'm watching it. His name is Akor. He has a same first name and last name. It's like Bull.
Archer. Yeah.
Or Akor, Achor, whatever.
However it's pronounced. I don't know.
Why don't they give give him a name like Bob? Like, I know that's your name. Like, come on.
And Sanford fouled. Oh well, that was fun for a minute.
How'd they? Okay. Did they charge? Well, they missed a three. Oh no, I don't think that. I think. Holy crap! That was a hard. You nailed him. Nailed him.
The foul was on Sanford there.
Yeah, I think he ran into. It's not what it looked like. It was bad for the Sanford guy, but the foul was on him. Uh-oh. Are they in the bonus? It's 1-1. He missed it.
Doink.
Yeah, let's get a Sanford 3 right here. How about that? Oh, not that far out. That's not what I meant.
Good rebound. And a foul.
Yeah, I got fouled on the floor. And they're in the double bonus. So that's
Automatic
good.
2 shots.
He just made a shot. He just made his first free throw on the book.
Second.
Oh no,
Five
we're sweating out this Sanford. Are you back in your room yet? You jerking off yet, Sean? We took. I have Sanford plus 7.5. I also have Kansas minus 2.5. Then Nick has Sanford to win live.
I have Sanford 7.5 pregame plus 265 pregame and 16-1 live.
So we're just sweating all this. He made both of them. That's good. That's good for all our bets. Kansas is in the double bonus after that last foul. And by the way, Sean, we've been running for almost 6 hours. Talk about enthused. Come on. And I don't have any white lightning anymore. Oh, Kansas is gonna wide open. Are they gonna foul him? Did they foul him? They fouled him. Sports Rage with Gabe. He's gonna do some late night money. Staying at the Hampton Inn. That's where I stay. That's a good place to stay. People say, "Oh, get an Airbnb." No, I want my own room. I want my own room. I want them to clean it when I'm gone. Stock it with toilet paper. I don't want to. What I don't really want is a bunch of crazy man children running around fucking doing shrooms and videotaping each other. That's the other option at the other house, which is fine. I don't care if they do whatever they want to have fun. So that's not fun for me. I want to go to fucking bed.
Kansas fouls.
My fun stops.
Really
I'm drinking. My fun stops at about 2:30. I'm gonna stay up all night.
So tell me 6.5 at plus money. Okay.
Yeah. No, you don't want to Airbnb with them. That's what I'm saying. You'll see some some of them wandering around Southtown with their eyes like this. Ooh, there'll be that group. It's all good. I don't say this in any bad way. It's just I want to quiet. When I'm done or in the morning when I'm hungover.
What the fuck?
I don't need extra fucking craziness.
They missed both free throws. Yeah, we're fucked.
That's not good. That's not good.
It's probably where Kansas puts in the dagger and we move on with our lives.
Are they going to make him foul him, or are they going to try to foul him?
I'm taking Sanford. Or,
No fouling. They're letting him play. Let the clock run down. I don't know if they made the. No, they didn't, because Sanford just scored. So they must have missed and then gone down. They made a 3. By looking at the boxer. So Kansas just missed right now. Sanford got the ball. Sanford goes down and makes a 3. Oh, no, he misses a 3. And he goes back out and shoots another 3 and makes it. There you go. Got Sanford 3. So the way this day went, they lose by 8. Yeah, today sucked. Today started so well. At the end of the day, just fucking crashed.
Today wasn't terrible.
I went 3-1 on my first 4 bets, and then I haven't won a bet since. This will be the first one.
Bracket wise, BYU, San Diego State, and Texas Tech can kiss my ass. If by some miracle I can get Sanford, I'd go 6 for 6 in the Midwest. I got Wazoo. So that side doesn't look terrible. Yeah, at worst I go 12-4 today for my bracket. Illinois, Wazoo, North Carolina, Michigan State, Dayton, Arizona, Oakland, Gonzaga, Oregon, Creighton, Texas, Tennessee. Losers with Sanford, Texas Tech, BYU, and San Diego State. Or South Dakota State.
None of the
Overall,
teams that played today. None of the teams that played today matter in my bracket, whether my bracket's whatever, because all the teams going deep are either in or haven't played. I didn't take any real long shots.
Yeah.
I did have Sanford going to the
Sweet 16.
Sweet 16.
I have
Just as a shot.
I had Sanford winning this game and losing the next.
I had him playing McNeese State. Or not McNeese.
Gonzaga?
No. McNeese State, not Moorhead. McNeese State, yeah. McNeese State. All right, 1:18 left. They inbound the ball. Are they going to foul? Give them time. We don't want to foul. Or maybe we do want to foul. I don't know what we want. No, they're letting them play.
I'm seeing Sanford ball.
Yeah, it might be. They're letting them play.
It says on my live odds, it says 55 seconds.
Yeah, they threw it out of bounds. They turned it over. This could be good. What did we get? 2.5 with Kansas.
Come on, Bulldogs. Have a little bit more bark in you.
Yeah.
Make this interesting.
Who's not live anymore, man? I think he's a late night guy. Who's the late night guy? Oh, Morency.
Duke runs him out the building tomorrow, right?
I'm on him.
You're on Duke?
Yeah.
Kind of want to take Duke. I have clicked in that I want to take a couple other spots that I haven't pulled the trigger on yet. Where's the best number for this one? That would be plus 155 and plus 4.5 there. Utah State plus 4, plus 150. Charleston 9.5, 375. Wisconsin -5. I would also like Duke laying the points. Yeah, I think that's about it. Do I really want to fuck around with these 1 seed games? No, I don't want to lay 26.5 with Connecticut. I'd lean Hatters, and I'd lean Grambling State for the 16 seeds. But I mean, fuck, I don't want to trust them. Maybe if you like the 16 seeds, take them first half spread. Could be an interesting look. I can get 11.5 minus 120 for Duke on BetMGM. 12s everywhere else at minus 110. I'd probably just take the 11.5 on BetMGM. There. So it's kind of
Could
where
this
I'm.
game go any longer? Holy shit! Just fucking let's go. I mean, what do you got? What do you want to bake a cake? You fucking stupid motherfuckers! Let's go. Tie your shoe. Adjust your tampon. Let's fucking go.
2-point game. 36 seconds to go.
There you go. Good. You decided to drive it in. See, that's smart.
Ooh, that was a nice dunk too.
Yeah, that's smart.
That was also very smart. Number one, you get the points.
Now, if
And
Kansas,
you have the momentum. You have the energy after that type of dunk. Now you have that extra adrenaline. Get a stop here.
well, then there's a TV timeout. Oh no, there's not. I thought I was going to one. Let's see if Kansas goes down and tries to shoot a three. They're doomed. They should drive it to the hoop.
They should be going to try to get a foul.
Yeah, of course. With these fucking idiots in college, I'm telling you. Where is Samford? It's in the South.
Yeah, Alabama.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Come on, my little wagon. Let's get this home, Sanford. I gotta figure out which games I'm gonna record for free picks. Let's see if Tim did more than one video. Please tell me you did more than one game, please.
I think Mike's like 5'10". Sean, I think that's what he said he was. I could see him
2
being a
points for
short
Kansas.
guy, but I know he's 5'10".
He has the energy of someone who's 5'10".
Well, he has the energy of someone that's short. That's what I mean.
He has short guy energy.
No one, people didn't know that I was as tall as I was too. They thought I was like 5'7". Wide open.
That was bad.
Yeah. The jump ball or timeout? Jump ball. Jump ball, Sanford ball. Sanford possession. No, Troy's tall.
Troy is
I
a
know-
fucking unit.
Troy was a fucking collegiate football player.
Mm-hmm. He did
He
one.
played
video.
for St. Francis, I think. St. Francis, PA. I think he played for them. Pretty sure. I'm sad I couldn't go. I'm sad that I've fucking my insides are
One of
eating
these
me
years, I'll
insides.
make it there.
Oh, I was there. I was there until about a month ago. Last year was cool. This year's cooler because they got more people, and they're doing the poker tournament's going to be at an actual card room down there. But then I think they're bringing we rented the table. Like I helped pay for one night. Jimmy paid for half. I think for the rest of the night. I don't know. He paid for a bunch of it, but there was a table there.
He said I'm 4'2", I said you're 6'4".
I called him, said he said I'm 210, and I said yeah, and you're 6'4". Yeah, 210, bro. I haven't been 210 since I was 23.
Sanford hits a 3.
There you go. Are they gonna foul? They have to.
They have to.
Yeah, they have to.
Unless they try to trap and try to force a turnover.
Oh man. That looked like that was not going in, and it did. Holy shit.
Yep, Sanford foul.
Yeah, they got a foul.
Oh boy.
This goes to overtime. I'm leaving. He actually had a chance to dunk the ball and then get a foul. That was, dude, shut the. They're saying that it wasn't a foul. He almost raped him. Thought Nick was going. Yeah, aren't you going on vacation soon?
I'm going on it. Yeah, it's in June, July. I don't remember when. Yeah, I'm like a month or
The
two.
Bahamas or something, or cruise or something.
Cruise. Yeah.
Is it just your brother and your family? Or are you bringing your girl or?
No, this was planned before I met her. No, it's me, my mom, my brother, my other brother, my cousin. I believe my grandparents. I think my aunt and cousins too.
Oh, so your little brother's going too?
Yeah.
He makes the first one. He missed the second one? He must have. No, there's a timeout.
Mm-hmm. What a stressful game. That was not a foul on Timberlake. That was great defense. What the fuck?
Yeah, that wasn't a foul.
They had an argument for that. That should have been Sanford ball, no fucking foul.
That's hilarious.
That's terrible.
That is terrible.
Now, they make this. You have time to drive and foul again. You don't have to go for a 3 unless
it's interesting.
Unless you get a good shot.
Yeah.
Unless you get a good look at a 3, you can take the 3. If not, drive. Get the easy 2 and foul again. You have time. 14 seconds is plenty of time.
That's interesting. I mean, you could go both ways.
Please explain how that's a foul in hockey. It's not. It's not. It's not a foul in basketball terms.
No, it's not a foul. It's all ball.
All ball. That was bullshit. Was what it was.
Sanford's woken up from 3. They can shoot a 3 if they're confident. Yeah, he made it. We'll see. There's a timeout, but I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I think you shoot the 3. I think you, if you do shoot the 3, you wind it down. Well, here's another thing. Do they foul him? Does Kansas foul him? They're not going to. He tries to shoot the 3. Off. It's Kansas's ball. 2 seconds left.
Yeah.
2.5 seconds left. Kansas ball.
They're going to review it.
Yeah, they're going to review it. Please just add another fucking 5 minutes to this game. That's all I want.
I'm going to make sure you get the call right. Especially at this critical part of the game.
Yeah.
Please show the Kansas guy step out or something before with possession of the ball. He steps out. Please show it's Sanford.
456 Blue Flame. Are you related to 45321 67309? To Jenny? Should we call that guy Jenny? We have Johnny number 5, but I think we should call him Jenny. Mr. Number. Sean calls him Mr. Number.
This is going to stay with Kansas.
Well, My boys.
I don't see how it doesn't.
It looks like I don't want to celebrate prematurely. And we did get the thing, but I think I middled this bitch.
You know, I think you did. Fuck.
We're so close. Wasn't a bad bet. That was a fun little sweat, but I think overall in the game you're up a little bit, aren't you?
Yeah.
Not that you want to hear that, but it's not it's fucking. Fuck. I think time just official review. Did time run out? No, they put time back on the clock. It's Kansas's ball. Time on the clock.
Next time, if you're Sanford, don't block the ball fully on a dunk. They'll call it a foul.
Bro, I'll tell you, man.
Mel, I was playing on it. I have Gonzaga.
MILF. They tied him up and fouled him with 0.9 left. Technically, that's enough to get it in. And Christian Leitner it.
This game, they made the free throw 4-point game.
Yeah. All right. Well, we middled that one. Got a little bit back for the fucking. That right there is for Texas Tech or what was the other game? Oh, Nevada. Jeff M. No, Jeff. Well, the stream's over. We're going to end it. But this was all college basketball. We talked a little bit about hockey. I didn't send it out to Mike because he was gone. I mean, you can come on. You're always welcome. You would have sat here and been bored half the time, but we did talk a little bit about hockey. Tomorrow, if you want to come on, we'll do the same thing. We got how many hockey games are there tomorrow? 3? 4?
4.
And fuck the NBA. I don't even know if I want to bet NBA, even though that's one of my winning bets today. Yeah, but we're shutting it down now, Jeff. It's we went longer than I wanted to go, to tell you the truth. The Sanford game took forever to end. Anyway, you want to go? You want to run through what you got for tomorrow, or you want to wait, or what do you want to do? Kind of already have done that.
Northwestern, UAB, Marquette, Clemson, Auburn, Colorado, Nebraska, Duke, Charleston, Wisconsin, Utah State, St. Mary's.
All right. Open up what I got. I'm on the other side. I have FAU. I have UAB. I've got New Mexico money line, Auburn, Colorado, Duke, laying the points with Duke, JMU, and thinking about St. Mary's. Thinking about it. But thanks, guys, for watching. We love you all. Blackjack? No, not tonight. I'm dead. I'm dead to the world. I got the keto flu, bro. You know what that is. Talked about that earlier. Bad day it was. We went 3-1, 2-1, or 3-1 in our first bets, and then we just crashed. But this one ended up okay. Not for everyone, but anyway, thanks for showing up. We love you all. We're gonna end the stream. We'll be here tomorrow again. Hopefully to have a little bit better ending. Even I shouldn't say this. Sanford was something we both bet, so we won the bet. It was a pre-flop bet that we gave out yesterday. It just we kind of wanted them to win, even though I didn't bet.
Yeah, I had them in confidence pool and stuff like that. But other than that, yeah.
All right, dudes, we are out, and Mel, we are out of here. We love you all. Have a good night.